What have you learned?
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I was waiting for the ads to stop. And we gotta go. Hello! How's everyone? It is! Hello! Hi Sharks for Life. How are you? Is it me or are you quiet? Am I quiet? Did something like mess up? Oh no, I hope it didn't. I do remember you. Are you still constantly just wearing your shark's gear? I know, so I ended up using the NVIDIA broadcaster for this. So if something is wrong or something is quiet or something is not quite how it used to be, please let me know so that I can like adjust it. So I haven't seen you. I know it has been absolutely forever. You're truck driving? Oh, nice. How's that? How has that been? Oh, one sec. There we go. Hot weather, no fun. Hello. Are you driving local or are you driving like cross country? Nope, I broke my settings. Well, okay. I'm sad that you broke your settings, but glad it's not on my end. Sorry. I put the title as trying not to bork things because I know I'm having a lot of technical issues today and it's not fun. So I tried to do other download stuff and I couldn't, and I was trying to like edit videos and I couldn't, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go live and broadcast, and my mic arm is I adjusted my mic arm yesterday and hi Pat, how are you? There we go. Oh, ha 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 ha. Now we got it. Yeah, I use this like most of the time, and so you are a fire elemental floof. Hi Pat, how are you? So I adjusted the mic arm so that I could do my appointment last night, and now I like messed it up for streaming because normally I like stream and I'm facing like this direction, but when I was doing my appointment I was facing this direction, and so I like readjusted everything for this position, not for this position. So sad face. Good money though, and out of state. Ooh, got that out of state driving. Ugh. Well, at least you're not dealing with the assholes on what is it, 101 and 9 and all that. The big interstates of California. Ugh. No, thank you. Pat is alive-ish. That is fair. I feel like I'm shifted too far. I borked everything by trying to do the NVIDIA broadcaster thing, and I had to readjust all of my stuff. So if my video is weird, that's why. So I feel like I'm out of place. Like, it's fine if I'm sitting this way, but it's not fine if I'm sitting this way. Unless this is exactly how it was. I don't know. I feel like I was over a little bit more. I'll have to go back through. I'll go back through my old VODs and then like adjust everything by like how I see the dimensions of stuff, I'm not going to deal with it this morning, though. Not this morning. Ah. But yeah, so I attempted to edit stuff this morning, and I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong, and it like borked my DaVinci, and it kept freezing. And I don't know whether it's the computer with my, or problem with my computer at this point, because BitCraft keeps closing and shutting down, and the Chrome keeps shutting down. And so I'm like, I think there's a memory issue, or there's some sort of like, there is some sort of issue going on. But I was trying to figure out, because like DaVinci started shutting down, and I was like, and then I did a malware bytes thing. It told me that was fine. So there's something going on with my computer. It was like right after we ended up trying to do the phone emulator stuff. Oh, I hit a button. I don't want to hit that button. There we go. So I'll have to go through and see. There's something weird and funky. Brr. So just my life. Just. I think at some point I need to just like checklist everything and then spend a day running through that checklist and be like, sorry guys, I gotta run through the checklist today. I was gonna edit videos while I was live, but with DaVinci crashing, I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. So we're just gonna end up playing some BitCraft. So I think that's exactly what we'll do. As long as nothing starts crashing again. I got my OBS to work. Thankfully, I thankfully got my OBS to work. So now I have like all of the stuff back. So yeah, I can actually see what's going on finally. Okay, we are going to pause this and then do this. I don't know if this dimension is correct or not. So we'll have to find out. I think it's a little big. I think the dimension is a little big. But yeah, it's very big. It is very big. Very big cat. We need to make that a bit smaller. Where is chat? I think this is about right. I hide just enough chat. Yeah. We'll leave it here. Again, oh. No, I'm a little bit bigger than that because I hide. Is this it? This might be it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm like disappearing. Oh, that's weird. My chair disappears in weird angles. I can't hide chat? No. I know that, but I was just trying to figure out how much of chat I ended up hiding in general. And so I think I think this was it. That's so weird. Something is not centered because my chair is usually like centered, but it's not. So I feel like something weird's going on. I hide most of it. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how. Also I need to do something like that. Mad Dog, hello. I think that's correct. Yeah, chair looks correct. I think we're in frame now. You could just disable region chat. I could. I definitely could. You are too small. I am too small. Okay. Is that better? I don't know. Also, part of me keeps disappearing. Like my chair keeps disappearing. I don't know how I like this. We're gonna test it out. I might end up going back to just using the green screen. We will see, because like there's some weirdness on this half of things. Hail the Ember. Yes. Oh. I flew. We need to catch up. It's been a lot has happened since we saw each other. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm definitely sure. I don't know if you still have, if you do Discord or not, but do the social stuffs. If you do have Discord, give me 2 seconds. I borked something. My first bork did. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. There we go. If you do have Discord, feel free to join that and send me a message and stuff. Okay, we're just gonna leave this here for right now. If someone wants to do the comparison and see like, hey, you were not in the right spot, awesome, great. I think I was a little bit, I covered, I thought, more chat, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know how much of my chair was cut off. Like, yeah. How much of my elbow you saw. Like, we'll figure it out later. But we have an empire to run. And hopefully I don't bork more empire stuff. So let's see on this map how things are going. Okay, that's still in conflict. That's always going to be in conflict. Nice. Sounds good. Awesome. That works. So this is always going to be in conflict. This is fine as long as our capital is still fine. Do we have anything? Oh, that's claims. Oh, hi. Stacks Jacks. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing today? Contributions. Nodes. We're looking for nodes. Okay, so we still have plenty of time on that. That works. Okay. Oh, wow. People have been contributing like crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for contributing. That way we can keep our things up and running. Our towers. Okay, is there any order of business I need to do before I end up going to get more wood? Because I assume... Oh, I was doing this, wasn't I? I was. Okay, so let's finish out that project. Let's see... You got your massive cache yet? No, I do not. Also, the BitCraft team made a 180 on tooling user player tokens. Please explain. Okay, I have brick for you then. Cool. It's getting to the point where that's hitting you is just very cluttered. It is very cluttered at this point.
They do a setting where you can determine what you shows and doesn't show.
Oh, does it? Is there a setting? I see map. Transitions, icons, watchtower icons. Maybe it's an upcoming patch? I don't... controls, gameplay. Oh, entity labels, dropped items, buildings. Let's try that. Before they said if you make any tooling using player tokens, we detect it, we will ban you, and is now allowing it. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Pat. There we go. Entity labels. Okay. Oh, I need to do the deed. I need to do the deed. Player disconnected. Oh no. Game borked. I don't have trade window. Okay, that's fine. Sus. It is sus. Okay, claim. So settings, gameplay entities. So we want, like, I love that it's now allowed, but pissed that they did not do it from the start, but also fair. Yeah, I mean, especially with things possibly borking on the back end, it's just another thing that they'd have to to worry about, and that's definitely fair that they don't want to worry about that. Yay, thank you very much. Okay, so now I have to... Oh no. I have to empty my entire cache, don't I? So that... Oh, that's... Okay, it's not terrible.
You have 5 minutes before it's claimable. Or if you have everything you need to make the trade, then you pick up your cache and it drops all your stuff in place.
Okay. Now I just pick it up? Okay.
You just have to make sure that, you know, if something else is on top of it, it might be hard to click.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can do view dropped items.
So collect a vault. Sleazy Maniac, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Interesting name. Good job. Then I steal your stuff. Floof, if you steal my stuff, it's fine. Okay. I'm so nervous to do this, but everything's on the ground. 2,000? Oof. Okay, so now we do this, convert to deed, and then we quickly run over to Roomba? Yes. It was a name when we were younger. That's perfectly fine. Is this a new game? It's month old. Quick devs here. Don't say that. They might actually do it. Shoot. Trade. My brain is like, rush, rush, rush. Massive. Trade. Perfect. Arrgh. Sprint. But yeah, it's pretty new. It's a month old.
I need to do the same thing.
Deploys. Oh, I have to add default. Massive. Boop. Is it view dropped items?
Yeah.
View dropped items, claim all. And then is it
View storage.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's significantly better. I need to go do that.
Wow. Okay. I don't think there was anything else. I hope there's nothing else. Where is Cal?
Wits end.
Wits End. Nope. Not watching. If they were, they would have done it. I mean, stuff like that, knowing that stuff is safe, like it's on a claim and like the people around are trustworthy.
It gives you a 5-minute protection window.
Yeah, it gives a 5-minute protection. So even if I did log out or like get disconnected and log back in, I should have enough time. I'll just give it to Tevis and then Cal can get it from himself later. Yep. Okay. So you trading with Pat is trading with Tevis. Time to give you the infinite loading screen for an hour or so. Oh jeez. I mean, honestly, if I lost everything in here, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's only tier 2. So, I just drink Coke. Oh, that's fine. Nightbot. Being a nightbot. Okay. There we go. I do need to make sure that I am drinking a lot of water. I was feeling very, like vertigo-ish yesterday. So if anyone's ever had that feeling where like you're in an elevator and your body like sinks down, or if you've ever like flown and you have that bit of turbulence and your stomach is kind of like up a little bit, it's not nearly as bad as like riding a roller coaster or like a drop thing. But I dealt with that all day yesterday. Anytime I'd walk, it would feel like my feet were like melting through the floor. It was a weird sensation, and I consider that like a vertigo. So I like, even waking up today, I have like a tiny bit of it still. And so I'm like, I need to drink a lot of water. My lips are chapped too. So Claim I'm in is totally not researching T7. Yeah, I was watching someone yesterday, they were on T6 and heading into T7, so yeah. We are behind, but it's fine. It is fine for where we're at, because T4...
Tiny handful of people doing upgrades. We're at a good pace.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have 3 people, usually. 3, maybe 4 that are contributing to doing the upgrade system, so... Yep. I gave Diana a massive cache, got rid of the second cache in my vault finally. Oh, nice! Reading a little bit more about this game, you can make your own town. Yes. Like with 4 people, you got very far? Yeah. Yeah, we got very far. So this location here is a settlement that... I'm going to turn that off for now. I'll deal with settings in a sec. Do you have your OBS set up to do browser capture? I think. Why is something borked? Is something borked? But yes, I do have it set up for browser capture. To do it, yes, I don't think I have anything that's on right now. I have a TikTok I want to send. I prefer not to do content like that live on stream because I'm also streaming to YouTube and it would flag as like copyright and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where I don't want to upload someone or show someone else's uploads just in case it gets flagged. So, sorry. Well, you can put it in the Discord and then multiple people can see it in the Discord. Or you can just link it and then if people want to watch it, they can. To answer a question, because I scroll a lot. So yeah, this is our town. It starts out pretty small. It starts out like this right here, this centerpiece. And then as you expand it, you get more tiles to grow. Oh, that's what we can do today. We can expand the base today. It only took forever for me to realize that. So as it grows, you get more tiles and then you can like expand outwards. And so this is tier 4 or actually tier 3 size. And then today I'll be putting down the tier 4. We do need a lot of supply stuff. I'm also curious, what in your opinion is the worst parts of BitCraft? Climbing. I have died too many times to mobs being on top of something, like on top of the cliff, and then they aggro me at the bottom, and then as I'm climbing, I die. That has been probably the most frustrating side of it. If there was a way to stop and like go back down so I could actually like save myself, I wouldn't be so frustrated with it. But there's no way to stop the animation, and so it's like guaranteed death. So that's frustrating. Then is there anything else that's like as frustrating as that? I think that's like the big one. I have like minor irks, but they're not nearly as bad. Like not being able to switch gear very easily. That one.
Uneven terrain.
Having uneven terrain.
Having like your boat, it just doesn't let you go.
Oh yeah, if you're clicking, yeah, that's a minor annoyance. Especially if you're using WASD, it's not a problem. But if you are in your boat and you're going across the map, and the reason you can't ping as far as you want is because the terrain difference. So if like you come up to the shoreline and there's like low Sharks for Life, thank you very much for that subscription. Thank you. It didn't. There it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. I'm super close. I'm 11 points away from having to play a horror game now. So thanks for putting me one step closer. I'm not. I'm playing a horror game for like an hour because I don't do horror games very well. I do not do horror games very well. So guaranteed for an hour at least. But thank you very much. Thank you. Good to see you again. Thank you for stopping in. We do need to catch up So definitely send that message when you have free time. But as I was saying, the terrain difference with it being shallow, you can't click as far. And so with it being different levels of terrain in the ocean, especially, you can't click as far. It doesn't register as well. But if you have like open ocean and it's the same depth, you can click further, which is super interesting that we figured that one out. I think this is mom. This is mom. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. I have to keep saying I want to say the numbers out loud or say like what I'm doing out loud. So I'm just saying burr, burr, burr to keep I like clicked a button. There's like a button on the side of my keyboard that switches your desktops. So, yep, it is a boat pathfinding issue. Since it has a max height, it can go up or down. Since it has a max height, it can go up and down. Oh, like kind of like via the like small waterfalls. I was able to find some waterfall areas that I could actually like go down. So most of them you can't because it's too high. It's the same thing with just in general like pathing. Like with a cart. If you can do it with a cart, you can do it with a boat, I think, is essentially the height difference. But yeah. Hi, Mom. How are you? Seems like the boats don't ignore how deep the water is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to go up waterfalls. I've been able to go down a few, but not that many. Not that many. Oh, ow. I still... Grr. I like how I set everything up via like OBS and was like, oh yeah, this is great. This is fine. I like how this is. I'm not going to have to touch it again. And then I touched it again today and now I'm like, grr. Yeah. If the height difference is more than you can underwater, the pathing find freaks out. Well, oh yeah. If you use WASD, it's perfectly fine. Oh, nice. You're good. That is good. Itch nose. I also don't have the giant big light on right now. So if I like start getting like way too dark, I'm going to have to like turn the light on. Like it's really only when the sun goes down because I have the window open and so it's like natural bright light, and so it's nice not being able to have or not having the giant doom light in my face. It's just a giant doom light window. So, it's just bigger. And sun. I did take my vitamins today. That's why I was able to talk in chat but wasn't like on screen yet. I was taking my vitamins. So I did do that. I need to keep remembering to do that though. Okay. So after we're done with this, I think I need wood. I need tier 2 wood. I think oh no, I still have some of it. I don't think it's gonna be enough. But yeah, because I can cook that while I'm waiting. And then, while I'm waiting for that to cook, words, I can expand the grounds. So, I'm a little concerned on how much it might be, supply-wise per day. Because someone was saying it was like 100 at tier 4. So it's 60 right now, and I don't know if it's how bad it's going to be because we're at 11 days right now. We were at 9 yesterday, so someone's been adding, which is great. I tried to add a few last night before bed. I think I added probably like 2,000 or something like that. So I'm trying to like every single day, like at least do a couple supplies. I'm usually only doing like tier 2 or tier 1 supplies, so they're not as efficient, but is at least something. It is at least something. Oh, and then Cow, I don't know if you've seen it. Player housing is coming out on the 24th.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We'll be gone.
yeah. So, yeah. We'll have to it depends on what time on the 24th, because I think we're going to be busy. Where's my calendar? There we go. Yeah. We will be busy. So, maybe Pat can put the player housing down. Just put it down for now, and then we can like adjust it when we get back. Higher level supplies are not better to use since the time investment process you gain around equal. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, tier 2 seems to be the best in my opinion because it's the highest. Tier 2 wood, especially the highest level that takes the least amount of like stuff. So that's pretty good. But yeah, because player housing is going to come out. Oh, excuse me. While we're busy, so we use tier 2 for all of our stuff. Also, yeah. Yeah, I think because we have a bunch of tier 2 trees. Yeah, the 24th. So the 24th. At least I think that's when they were saying there's also another. I think there's a weekly update that's coming out soon. Did it? They will also do an interesting announcement today or tomorrow. Yeah. So I think they said Thursday. I'll have to go back through and oh, my watch died. Gosh darn it. Do I have the space open? Come on. One sec. It's stuck. We're good now. Okay. But yeah, so when they stopped in, they were like, I have to go write something, and I forget what day they said they were writing the thing for. I thought it was Thursday, but I could be wrong. Okay, so I need wood, which will be down here. And we're just gonna do logs. 48? Oh no, I'm gonna need more logs. That's fine. I used most of them last night, so I'm glad that there's at least a few here. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, let me try and find the thingy. I want to try and find the thingy. BitCraft news. Here we go. Development, weekly update, July 17th. So, have a good one. Cheer. So yeah, July 17th. So tomorrow. And then it says monthly update, which is July 24th, which is player housing. And then weekly update 4, which is July 31st. I'm trying to send a dang cheer and I can't. Oh no. I thought you were saying like cheers like you're heading out. Heading out. Okay. We have so many producers now. It's so nice. I'm a driver. I chill everywhere. Yep. The constant chill. I guess I'll... It feels like such a waste to do tier 2 on like a tier 4 smelter. But it works. Okay. While that works, do I have anything else that I need to deploy? I'm going to get some more tier 2 wood. And then we will work on expansion. I don't know why I brought the card out so soon. I should have waited. But I'm going to go click on this tree and then I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'm going to miss having these like tier 2 trees. So maybe we'll claim the land, but like only do what we absolutely need to tile it. Because having like trees right outside of our base is nice. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. There we go. Let me come there and destroy all your base trees. It has happened. I have come out and everything's been wiped before. I'm driving a flatbed. Peter built 2026 automatic truck driving 2,000 miles a week. Wow. Sounds like a fancy truck. It's a new one. That's great. That's why we have 4 boundary claims. 4 boundary claims. Oh, like so you can have stuff protected. Smart. He's smart. But yeah, we're gonna end up storage. Yep, so we can't get boxed in. Yeah, right now it's been fine since we boxed ourselves in. Oh geez. Yeah, that's true. But now with the update, people can't put claims near each other. So at least it gives you some like breathing room that you know you're not going to get boxed in. So that's not bad. People can still mess with terrain, but you can easily fix the terrain versus like doing the terrain. The issue, we have big streamers, yeah. Yep. So it's a little bit more of a target at that point for trolling and stuff like that. We are a juicy target, yeah. Yeah, I've been there in other games, primarily like Arcade. Arcade was really terrible for streaming because you could easily stream snipe and like ruin someone's day. And so when I was streaming that, I had to be like extra careful. I had like something covering my map. But like if people know the game, they know what area you're in. So like I would never say like what server I'm on, what like group I'm with, stuff like that. Like I would keep like everything so secretive. And then I was streaming we did a siege at one point. And there was like a 5 to 10 minute delay on something. I didn't have any of the Discord audio. So no one could hear the like strategy for anything. And it had such a big delay. It was like 5 to 10 minute delay. And so I still got in trouble for showing that, even though I'm like, there's nothing they can do about it. Like, sure, I streamed it, but like, oh, they're gonna like football play, like this person stood in this position and this person like did this, and it's like, it's just gonna change the next time we have a siege. And plus the whole siege process thing was just a cluster duck anyhow. So I was like, it's not that big of a deal to have streamed it. And they're like, oh well, cluster duck, yep. So yeah, I was like, I can understand if I did not have it on such a big delay. Like if it was real time, like the strategy. My friend nickname is Ducky. Aw, it's so cute. It's a cute name, Ducky. Moa. Also, congrats on the fiance. But yeah, so it's one of those things where I did my best to not spoil stuff or like ruin our strategy, and I still got shit for it. And I was like, it's not cool. Not cool. But I was a content creator for the game, and I was like, I can't not stream this. But of course they were like, well, then you need to not be like in our group. And I was like, fine, like I'm just gonna leave. I can understand it being with big delays since they could use the locations you guys started at. Even with a big, well, no. So with the Arcade Kingdom sieges, everyone started in like the same place. You were like on opposite sides, and I think we were defending. I think it was either we were defending or we were sieging, but like you like essentially like teleported in, and so you'd go to where the castle was, and then you would just siege it. Can be important. Used to do wormhole evictions in Eve, very secret scroll stuff. Yeah, if you're defending, you were fine. Yeah, I'd have to go back. I think the video is still up somewhere. I know I have it downloaded, but I'd have to see. I have to see where that video is, if it's still online somewhere. I used to have it as a highlight on Twitch, but then they don't let you keep things for more than like 100 days or something like that. So, yeah. Since they could correlate where you're going to attack from even the 10-minute debate, depending on the speed of the game. Oh no, the speed of the game was fast. it essentially combat. The whole thing took maybe a half hour in total from like very beginning to end, but even then the battle itself wasn't long at all. And so like a 10-minute delay, you're already probably good like 30 or 40% somewhere else. Oh, I didn't see local chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, then I don't see the issue. Yeah, it was super fast combat. Arcade in general was super fast combat. I'll have to find the video. I'll post the video somewhere. I should do because I have a lot of old stream videos. I thought about uploading them to YouTube now that I have like the YouTube channel going. And do like throwback Thursdays or something like that. Giant truck. I mean, you had the same issues with Ash's creation. With Ashes and Ashes of Creative, yeah. Having streamers for stuff that is like sensitive information kind of sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I have my YouTube chat all the way over here. Hi. How are you? How's things been? Congrats. I have to like say a lot of other things because it's been so long since we've talked. So also congrats on getting married. But hi, how are you? It's a friend from long ago that is across the world. Well, not across the world, but to me it's across the world. It's on the other coast. But yeah. How are you doing? I have to like I made sure that the chats were like right next to each other, but it didn't work. So there we go. I'm gonna have to like switch the things. Yeah, it's been a while. Life has been moving fast. Yeah. Yep. Oh, BitCraft. BitCraft died. Okay, I meant to screenshot that. I need to figure out what this error is. There's like an error that's going on, and I need to snippet it. I killed BitCraft, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It has definitely been a long while. I did get a Unity error. Yeah. So I might have to update drivers or something. Every single time I've gotten a Unity error before, I usually have to update drivers. But yeah, I started streaming again. So yay. It's been, what, a couple weeks? At least 2, I think, that I started streaming again. View storage, yep. Okay, then you need to get 2 things. You can see the crash log and player log and send it to support. Where do I find those? Also, I can't talk, so I can't send anything into the YouTube chat using OBS because it's the multi-chat and it's read-only. I don't understand why it's being a butt like that. But I do have like Discord still, and I don't know if you use Discord, but I could link the Discords. Is that old or is she back? Yeah, I'm also like multi-streaming. So last time I think you and I talked and I said, yeah, I wanted to stream again, and you were like, you should stream on YouTube, and I was like, well, yes. And then they came out with that like Altair, the new streaming site, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stream there, and then that fell apart, and then I hadn't streamed since. And I thought about doing like I thought about doing like Discord only streams because I didn't necessarily want to be like out in the public, and then it got to the point where I was able to actually stream like full time again. So I'm doing it on both. And you'll send me... We'll send where you can find those. Perfect. That works. But no, it's been really good. It's been really good coming back. I came back for the launch of BitCraft. I am on Windows. So, came back for the launch of this game. I did a Genshin stream or two when Skirk came out. And then I haven't played Genshin since because I've been primarily on BitCraft. I've been primarily playing this. This has been like my full-time game now. And it takes over everything. Literally everything. We want to drop that off. Oh, complete. Okay, here we go. Okay, Nightbot. I will drink water. But yeah, the one thing with having YouTube running at the same time is if there's ads, like YouTube doesn't have the ads, so you can see like the content. But please watch ads, or at least leave them running. It helps out a lot. Sent the link in BitCraft. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Do we has... Oh, I need to do this first. There we go. Okay. Drinking those waters. I should put chapstick on, but I hate having the bottle and chapstick on because it's a twist lid. And so it gets all gunky on the inside here because of this. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. YouTube is better from a viewing experience, but Twitch is better for chatting. Yes, 'tis true. Plus, I'm using it for my VODs, so I don't have to, like, upload back and forth, which has been really nice. The only downside is it only does... Oh, excuse me. I'm, like, hiccuping and burping at the same time, and it hurts. It hurts. It only lasts 12 hours, so, like, if I'm doing a longer stream, I have to stop it and then start it again, but it cuts off the, like, Twitch stream as well. Like, I can't just end YouTube and start it again, because of the way my multi-stream is set up. It's rough. So I have to, like, limit myself to, like, not do 12-hour streams, but it's also good that I'm not doing 12-hour streams. So, unlike before. So, I think the first week I did, like, 16-hour stream, 24-hour stream, and I was like, guys, I can't be streaming this long, and I did anyhow. And, like, make a support ticket with the devs since it will help them. Yeah. I will definitely check it out, do that, and send that in. Do I have something to do right now while I check that out? I guess so. I guess we can craft this. It's not going to take too long, though. 6,000 is not bad. I should eat. And then... Ah! Everything's opening! Okay. Nope. Let go. Okay. Eat. And then start again. Okay. Let me click on this. Let's see how to do this. When reporting an issue is very often to have... I know, Shift E to eat. I keep forgetting that it's a thing, but I also just right click. It's probably much easier to do Shift E though. You can navigate the following depending on your operating system. Once you've navigated to a folder, you can see player log file and attach your report. It's the whole report. Let's see. Oh no. My file explorer is gonna... It's gonna bork everything, isn't it? I'm gonna keep my hand waving so that I know if we freeze or not. Nope, we're good. Okay. It opened and it didn't freeze. That was my big concern. Because sometimes I have an external hard drive and it takes a while to boot up. And sometimes if it doesn't boot up properly, it freezes my entire computer. So we're looking for user profile. Let's see. Wait, why is it? App data. Oh, no. Local low. Clockwork Labs. BitCraft. There we go. Player log. Player prev log? What is that? You'll see a player log that you attach to your report. Okay. You want to send prev. Okay. I will do that. I will leave that open, and then we will send the data, the report. So is it just submit request, or no? It would be support ticket. I heard something about streaming long hours isn't very good anymore. It's better to do shorter streams on a consistent basis and use the extra time for editing, making reels, TikTok to advertise with. Yes. That is definitely, like, I'm horrible at editing and, like, taking the time to actually edit videos, which is unfortunate. So doing a lot more of, like, the outside, like, fishing and networking and by fishing, I mean, like, casting your net. And so, like, the more things that you promote on other platforms, the more people will see your content, and then the more you can actually, like, bring people in. So yeah, having a schedule is hyper important. It is very, very important. And unfortunately, it's very hard for me to have a schedule this month because of so much chaos and taking breaks. And I was traveling last weekend. I'm going to be busy. Not this weekend, but the weekend after that. Like, it's super, yeah, it's super bad. Since you crashed in your last session, that's this. Okay, yeah, I'll send the previous one. There is, like, AI stuff that can auto make clips for you. I've tried to look into that, but it's pay by, like, the minute or something. And I'm like, it's gonna cost a lot to just end up doing clips. And so maybe if I was actually making money from them, that would be one thing. But because I'm not monetized on YouTube, then it doesn't, like, I'd be losing money at that point. And as much as this is a hobby and something that is, like, full-time fun and not, like, I'm trying not to do it as, like, work per se. Yeah, I want to, like, sit down and just, like, actually edit stuff. But again, figuring out the time, figuring out a schedule. I've been talking to my therapist a lot about that, actually. So I'm horrible at moderation. Absolutely horrible at moderation. It's something I definitely... And ads. Yep. Yep. I will pause. Thankfully, it's only like a minute. Sometimes less. Sometimes less. Also, we're now at 29 followers. So that's good. Oh, well, 29 followers left till 2,000. So that's good. I think I agreed for the 2,000 I was going to do a stream as my my LARP character. I need to put I need to put it up somewhere, what the goals are and what you get from them. Welcome back. But yeah, at some point I need to do that. It's just, I don't like having stuff cluttering the screen anymore. It used to be like back in the day, you want as much stuff and information on your screen, and then now it's like as minimal as possible. It's so interesting how like the tides have changed, and yeah, it's fun. It is fun to see the trends. If you want stuff on the screen, you should use extensions. Yeah, there is this stuff that you can do for Twitch, like on the sides, but most of that I haven't worked with very much. I've done integration stuff for like video games, so like chat can integrate with something. They're usually a little finicky to like download and get working, but after a while it's not too bad. Because it was like when I was playing Magic the Gathering, Arena specifically, they had a extension that you could put on your like screen, so it would be an overlay, so when people moused over the cards it would show you what the cards were, and that was fine. I enjoyed that and having that extension, but it was a little difficult to set up. So I used to be way more tech savvy, and then since, I mean, it's just a muscle essentially, like I just need to relearn and not be so scared of like messing something up, because I think that's the big thing, is I'm always like scared, especially with IT, that I'm gonna like mess up my computer, or that I'm going to bork something important in like data and lose it forever. And it's just, I know there's ways to recover that kind of stuff, but I just don't know them. Backup. Yeah. So it's a little hard for me to like, when they had the Intel problem with like the processor, and you had to do the freaking BIOS upgrade and like fix, oh my gosh, I was a nervous wreck trying to do that. I was like shaking, and I was like, oh no. Because I didn't want to screw it up. This was a brand new computer at the time. I only had it for like a couple of months, I want to say. Maybe less than that, when the whole Intel thing happened. And so I was like, oh no. We just bought this computer, like, and now it's broken. Like, no. It was very, 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 very nerve-wracking. But we managed to fix it, and it works now, so that's good. That is good. I had something funny happen at the software engineering school a lot of years ago. At this point, I think I know like probably like 8 to 10 IT people. Someone installed Linux on their main machine instead of their virtual machine. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, there are people out there that are switching to Linux now. It's deleting all their data. Yeah. Was unrecoverable. That sucks. I'm glitching. Error 2000. What? I guess my mom's having issues. I didn't see the text message. Error 2000. That's weird. Am I having like... I don't have drop frames. I'm at 1% CPU. I don't know what error 2000 is. Twitch. Error 2000. Indicates a problem with your internet connection or Twitch servers. Okay. So it's not me. It's mom's internet. Again, I hate that there's something wrong, but I'm glad it's not on my side. So that is... No, error 2000 with Twitch. Like, my mom's trying to watch the Twitch stream, and she got the error for the stream, and so I had to look up like the Twitch 2000 error. Error 200 with... No, it's not BitCraft. It's Twitch. Which means her internet probably is being all weird. Probably being all weird. But that's fine. I want to start expanding. So I'm thinking of adding... Oh, hi. Thank you very much, Ryan, for that subscription, for subscribing. I need to figure out how that's worded because it's not quite the same. Also, I don't have anything that notifies me of that except for seeing it pop up. So stuff I need to work on still. But thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do the things. How to do the things. But thankfully I can hear it. And so when that happens, I just end up full screening so I can read the name. So unless I'm in the middle of something and I'm like, I can't see it, then I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I can't read the name on that. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do is I don't know if I want to go. I guess I could go to the coast just end up taking this corner, I think. Take that corner all the way to the coast. And maybe take that corner all the way to the coast. Is that what I want to do? I think that might be what I want to do. And then see how much room I have after that. Because we want to put a fishing station. A little dock and a fishing station down there. So that when you come up on a boat, because ocean fishing is super close to us. We have like super close ocean fishing. And with that being the case, having something that you can like walk up, do your stuff, and then like leave. That way I mean, it's nice if they're in town and like hanging out, but I don't want to make that a requirement. Oh, I needed to do the setting UI thing. Quick bait crafting. Either quick bait quick bait crafting, or if you, I guess we could put a cooking station over there too, so that you could do quick food stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Project sites. Let's get rid of that. I'll hit apply. Confirm. Oh, but it doesn't show me that anymore. I want to see if something is... Yeah, it's not going to show me. I would like to see if it was complete. Like, I don't want to see the buildings unless it shows that the craft is complete. Now, that would be cool. Because then it would show up like, hey, by the way, this is being used. Instead of having this clutter of everything being shown, then it would just be like, when you need it, you could have it. But, meh. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine for now. So what was I doing? Why was I doing this? I don't remember what BitCraft was doing. Was I just making ingots to make ingots, or was I actually doing something with them? Oh, that's what I was doing with them. Okay. I assume supplies, yeah. So I was making nails. Okay. We will make... Oh, geez. I don't want to make 5... no. I was expecting it to only be the 10 that I have in my inventory, but I forgot I put them in the box. So, that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. My bitrate's a little funky right now. I wonder why that is. I found a bunch of pyrolite ore concentrate in the smelting box. Melted it all. Nice! Yeah, I need to put down more chests, I think. I just don't know where we want to put them. Unless... But that's not really going to work. Fudge. I was going to say, unless we put the chests, like, Cal wanted to do this in the beginning, and I should have just done it. Putting chests all the way around this ring. But have them, like, as a space. So, like, you would put one here, space, one here, space, one here. And, like, have it so that you can still, like, walk through. But... Because I want the chests near the things. Also, I was thinking of changing these farms to the rows of farms instead of having them as a cluster here, because this cluster looks kind of weird. So I don't know if anyone has their stuff in the farms. I don't necessarily want to delete it, but I mean, if I do delete it, then all you have to do is do a storage recovery box, and you just, I think you'd go to town. Because you can't put a storage recovery box in your settlement. It's not part of the thing. Yeah. You can't. There's no such thing. Yep, no recovery box. So you'd have to go to town. Fine large chest. Ooh. Just keep upgrading our chests. Wait, what? Stone chest, 12. And this is 24. What did I put down? I put this one, so it's 20. It's 4 extra slots. Yeah. That's what I was going to do. Okay, so yesterday, when I was watching... I want to say his name is Fourth, but it's not with a U, the Fourth. When I ended up raiding him, the person that I ended up raiding after the entire stream crashed. Oh, that was hilarious. They were using bartering stalls as like storage for people donating stuff to the settlement. And I was like, this is genius. And so I need to look into doing that. And setting that up. Because I think I have enough supplies that I can at least do... this one. Or what? Which one is it? So this one is... 40 item storage, 12 slots. So we're looking at 40-12. And then this is 40-12. But what's the difference? Or is there not a difference? Sturdy barter stall. Sturdy barter stall. I don't think there's a difference. Oh, sturdy barter stall, and this is sturdy barter counter. It says the counter can only build indoors. Oh, can only be built indoors, and this one is anywhere. Ah, okay. Good pointing it out. Okay, so we're going to expand this place because I want to put some stalls down. Oh, now for the fun part. I Oh, the fun part. Expanding the base. I should put this stuff away first. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Cow wants all of this to be claimed, but we have only 1,000, and we'll see how much we can do. So B, claim, add. And we're gonna go all the way around this site. So hopefully, if someone would like to help me by paying attention to L, and let me know when I'm getting to being out of tiles, that would be awesome. You don't have to like pay attention to it like constantly, just if you want to like look at it once in a while. That way I know if I'm running out of tiles to expand. And then we can't expand into here because this is that. So that claim is done. Then we go to the other side. Trees are in my way. Trees are in my way. Can I finagle myself? Yeah, there we go. I hope that works. I can't see you because of the tree. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. I'm hoping we can go twice around at least, so that we can add a little bit more space. Got the cowboy. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. A bit tired today, as usually always, but we're playing some BitCraft. You are wonderful. That is great to hear. That is absolutely great to hear. We're currently expanding our base, and it's being a royal pain in my freaking ass. There we go. Because I can't, like, the trees are blocking my way, and so it's kind of hard to see. It's true. It is true. Doing most construction in games tends to be a little annoying. But how have you been? What have you been playing? I ended up buying Repo and Peak during Steam Summer Sale. And so at some point I need to talk to people about getting into doing some community games. Doing some community games. Well, this isn't too bad on this side. Okay, what are we at tile-wise? What are we at tile-wise? We are at... Oh, that's the other claim. Oh, we've only done, like, 200. We've been getting down on some Among Us repo. Okay, gonna start 7 Days to Die. Ooh, 7 Days to Die is fun. Are you gonna do modded or are you gonna do vanilla? We would love to have you in our repo. They get crazy though. 20 people is a lot of... What? You doing 20 people? Getting close to my tattoo goal. Ooh. And that's going to be a stream thing too. Oh, that's awesome. I need to get a new tattoo at some point. I haven't gotten a new tattoo in over a decade. More than over a decade. Probably 2 decades. No. That would have been, I think I was, no, it's about a decade. Yeah, it was about a decade since I've gotten one. Do modded. Yeah, 7 Days to Die was fun vanilla for like doing a single playthrough of it, and then doing modded was much better. I played when it first came out, so I don't know if they've like done any like cool updates with it. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, you're playing with a friend. Okay. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I like those types of survival games. 7 Days to Die was a little nerve-wracking for me. Only because of the, like, combat system. But I like Valheim. Like, I loved Valheim. And, like, I'm playing BitCraft now, which is way more, like, carefree. There's not so much combat. It doesn't, like, startle the crap out of you by suddenly having a zombie siege happen. Oh, geez. There was a baby just scream. I don't know if you could hear it or not. I'm doing the head tilt thing again, and I shouldn't be. It's like, I tried to tilt to make sure that I can see around something. Ah! No! No! So, what is your tattoo goal? What is required for that? Here we go. Because, we should definitely... Oh, nice! Let's give you a hand with that, shall we? Unrecognized command? No. That's not cool. Not cool, Twitch. There we go. That should work. So apparently only 6 away from the 600. You should have done 666. That'd been great. If you can, give him a hand. Go over, follow, do the clickies of the buttons and give him a follow. Plays a lot of community games. Every single time I've seen him, he's been playing community games. Definitely a late night streamer as far as I can tell also with your schedule, but super cool, super chill. Well, I wouldn't say super chill. Sometimes you guys get pretty freaking rowdy, but chill as in like cool person. So give him a follow, make sure he hits that goal. Just 6 away. That's super close. But yeah, if you like random, will be another goal. You're amazing cuties. That's why we go around and make many new friends and super sideways in chat. Yep. So yeah, every single time I've seen, it's been community games, which is awesome. So if people enjoy seeing community games or taking part in community games, I definitely suggest heading over and checking them out. And you gotta support the fellow goths. Like, gotta support. Normally, like when I was streaming before, yay! I'm glad we're helping out. When I was streaming before, I did a lot of like I'd wear makeup on stream. And now that I'm like older and have streamed and becoming like a grouchy old woman, I'm like, I'm not putting makeup on. I'm not going to sit there for an hour to put makeup on for stream. Like, it's not happening. But we're actually quite a ways away. We're like 29. We're at 29 followers away from the LARP costume stream. So I'll dress up like my LARP character. She has a really cool headdress. It's a raven headdress. It's really cool. Nice. Oh, 3 away. There you go. I'm glad we could help. But yeah, her entire kit, her outfit, they call them kits, is all raven themed. It is all raven themed. After, let me see if I can grab. Let me see if I can grab something so I can show it off. Here we go. So I'm gonna go full screen webcam. There we go. The chair. Yeah, the cat hat's on the chair. So this is my boffer sword. If people don't know what boffer is, it is foam fighting. So sword, it's all foam. It's squishy. So squish, squish, squish. So it doesn't hurt to get hit with, but yeah. So this is my character's sword, LARP sword. But yeah, it's all Raven themed. Has the claw on the bottom. Super dirty, but yeah. The Raven. The wings. This was made by an amazing creator called Colorado Foam Forge. He makes all of our equipment. And so it's like super durable, super cool. Amazing sculptor. Like the wings on that and the way that the sword is made. And it's also, he plays as well. So he understands like the weight of stuff. And like if you want something that's like really sporty, aka like a lightweight sword, he can make like super lightweight swords that still are in the criteria of the game, because there are different game criterias. And so yeah, we have most of our stuff, and so she's themed with Raven stuff, and so yeah, that's my sword. I'm gonna put it back now before I like break it. Not that I can break it, I just don't want to like roll over the chair with it, or roll the chair over it. You know what I mean. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so I'm gonna do the cosplay stream, or technically I guess it would be a cosplay, but dress up as my LARP character for a stream. I'll have to do it on a day that is a little cooler outside, because she has a lot of layers. She wears a lot of layers. No! Go back. Inside. Back inside. Well, I guess I could be on the outside rim. Let's do that. Because then it will block out some of these trees. As long as I'm still within the claim border, that's fine. Ads. It's ad time. It's like reminds me of Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues, oh Blue's Clues. I think, what was it, mail time? Yeah, that's what it was. Blue's Clues mail time. And I did it in the same, like... Man, it's been forever. Blue's Clues has been freaking forever. Now they have like some really, really weird kids cartoons or kids shows, like educational kids shows. Like they get weird. There are some good ones. Like apparently people like Bluey, and it's like made for adults. Or like adults are also enjoying watching it, rather. So I guess that's not bad, but like I can't get behind some of this camera angle. I need to turn off the auto camera angle setting. I need to turn it off. But there's like some really, really weird kid shows now. I never understood like what was it called? It's some musical show that kept doing concerts that like everyone was obsessed with like 5 years ago, like all the kids were obsessed with. Now it's Paw Patrol. I've watched a couple episodes because my family has 2 young girls, and so anytime we go over to the house to like holidays and stuff like that, we end up watching the kid shows because, well, the kids are there and need to watch them. So yeah, I've like Bluey's not, like I said, Bluey's not bad. Is this? No, that's the front. I still have to do this side. But it was like, I think it was like Wiggles or something. But that was really weird show. Fame? What is Fame? Is that a show? But yeah, like next year we're looking at having kids, and so I'm trying to scout out essentially like Fame was an 80s show. Oh, okay. I'm trying to scout out like what I'm going to have to watch as a parent. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 4. Did I already do those? I think I already did those. Already claimed. Baby Goth, be right back. Oh, as we were talking about kid stuff. That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Before I continue on with this, I need to figure out what I have 500 left. Okay. Parenting's a journey. Yeah, it is. I'm both like excited and like of course anxious at the exact same time, because I am concerned about a lot of things that normally come natural to people and come natural to mothers, and I'm afraid that for me it's not going to be so natural and going to be struggling with it. But we will see. We will see how it works. I have an amazing partner, and so I know that no matter what happens, everything will be okay. But gotta worry. Like I do a lot of, I don't want to say research, but I watch a lot of like YouTube videos of like new parents and like what they go through and what they deal with. Be patient with yourself. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of. Having grace. Like not everyone's perfect, especially their first kid. And in general, parenting in general is like a learn as you go type thing. And that scares me because I'm the type of person who I want to know everything ahead of time. And you just can't. So it's scary. Like that is scary to me. So cat, cow, and cav. It's alphabetical. It pretty much is. But no, we would be looking actually at having a K name for the kid as well. Go figure. Did you say Grace? Yes, I did say Grace. Not as a name, but giving yourself grace. Like, it's a term that my therapist uses a lot, and I've picked up on it. But giving yourself grace. I guess that means my therapy is like working. I've been like doing that. I have that clip on YouTube where it's like my therapist would be proud of me right now. And there's like a lot of times I'll catch myself saying something. I used to actually be a lot more disparaging, and I think that's what really helped with coming back to streaming, actually, because I found a little bit more of confidence in myself versus now I don't want to do this. I can't do this anymore. Versus I know this is difficult, but I can get through it type mentality. So having that change of perspective took a long time. I've been working with this therapist, I think for like a year and a half now. And it's been absolutely wonderful. It has been absolutely wonderful. A lot has been changed motivation wise. I still deal with depression and anxiety, but that's like not going to go away. I had a great aunt, Grace. She lived to 108. 108. Wow. That's impressive. Holy crap. That is definitely very impressive. Is this that one now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back, Gothic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We were also talking about kids. Which was funny because we started talking about kids and you're like, be right back, baby goth. And I was like, yep. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, so we are at 3,721. Is this gonna go around again? Or should I? He's been a blessing. Aww. Yeah, I was talking about being like really nervous but excited at the same time to have kids. But that's a next year thing. Do I want to go around the entire outside again? Around the outside. Or do I want to go to the coastline on one of these sides? Which side? Which side would be best? I think most people come in on this side because this is like the ocean fishing side. So if I went to the coastline, then we can put the fishing station and stuff down. I wish Cal was home. So he could tell me what to do. I guess I could just leave it for now, and then we can extend our stuff. We can extend the stuff for now, I guess, and then we still have the extra claim blocks, unless Pat is still around and Pat has an idea of what we should do. Why do I keep hitting M? It's L. Yeah, we have a little over 200. Because I'm thinking, I don't think it's going to be enough to like do this entire area. But like having here as like the fishing station actually would be pretty good. That way people aren't clustered around this entrance way. But Pat's not here. Sad face. Or if he is, he's lurking and doing renovation stuff. Let's see. I can always pick it back up. I don't have any stone on me. That's fine. How am I going to do this? Because I like having the outline being the exact same all the way around. Around the outside. I guess it's not really going to matter because once we hit tier 5, I'm so scared. Oh, wait. I need to check that out. Yeah, we're at 93. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. So it was correct. It's 100. 100 supplies an hour. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I think what I'm going to do then... we're just going to add this little area for now. So 1, We'll do one on the outside. Must be a geez. Oh, of course. So that's one away. That is 2 away. 3 away. And then do we really need to have that pathway? Because nothing's gonna be here. So I could technically delete like the pathways. Technically. Do we need more room than that? I think we do. I think we do. Shoot. I messed that one up. There we go. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go make some more rounds. Say hello to more homies. Yay! Oh, nice. That's great. I'm glad we could help. Have a good one. Enjoy your trip around Twitch. Say hi to peoples. Boop. I guess if I do that, it's technically a waste of a tile. Technically. But maybe not. Maybe not. Do I want to keep this, or do I just want to use this? You can buy a 6-pack of black beards with... Wait, what? You can buy a 6-pack of black beards with mustaches? What? Are they like the like sticky ones? Or is it like wool ones? Like what type of beards are we talking about? That's hilarious. This should be enough room. Self-adhesive, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I mean, people do like dwarf cosplays and stuff. So, I mean, that works out. Okay. We're at 94. Jeez. We're gonna have to like... Oh, I'm so scared about that. I'm gonna have to be on top of putting in things into the thing. The thing into the things with the things, and it goes with the thing so that the thing doesn't like do the thing. That's what it is. Okay. I need tier 1 stone to expand this. Tier 1 stone. How much left do I have? I have like 200 something. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well just do it. So what do we want? What do we want? I guess I'll try and do this area, maybe? What area would be good to do? Yeah, I guess this area. Is it all the way to the water over there? Sort of. I think this is going to be more than 200 though. Oh wait. Cal can figure it out when he gets home. So like, also, are they like long beards? Are they short beards? Or like, what type of beards are we talking about? Because I like instantly in my head, I think of like those long yarn beards, and I'm like, that's not what they're talking about. But those are nice. They're nice beards. If I could grow a beard. If only. I had the most glorious beard ever. Okay. I need stone. Do we have just stone somewhere? It's a great question. I think it would be here if I had it. Which I don't. No. No. Okay, so we can break down, we have stone, we have like the chunks here, so we could break those down, unless, is there any in a box? Would it be smelting? No, I don't think it would be smelting. It would be masonry, stone and clay. And there's none in here, that's fine. Okay, we'll break some down. We can do that. We will make some pebbles. No, I'm doing this so that we have... I expanded the border. I guess I'll just do all 30. But I expanded the border, so putting tiles down around the outside. Hot Fuzz do. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah. Hello. Hot Fuzz. That was a movie, right? Or a TV show? It was one of the two, right? Okay. I thought so. I'm like, that it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are expanding our base. Not bad. Nice. Not bad is better than bad. It is better than bad. Floof, do you have anything in the farm? Does anyone have stuff in the farm? Can I get rid of the farm and add the other farm? I won't. I think, does anyone... You have stuff in the farm. Oh, okay. That's fine. Because I want to do it at some point. I mean, I guess I could add... Basically, to play BitCraft, you use a token to log in, and if that token got leaked, BitCraft can't reset it at the moment. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Because they did, like, you give them the email, and then they send you a code. And then I just never... So mind giving me your... the account token? Yes. All of the account tokens. It's a tarp. Okay. So once Pat gives me the go-ahead, then I will move the farms around as well. Drink some water. We're gonna drink some water. There we go. Okay. We got some stones. It's not going to be nearly enough. We're going to have to get more stones. So basically the only way they have a fix is to reset their master key and log everyone out. I see. And that's just not great. That is... Messing with one person is fine, but like messing with the entire thing is not good. Is not good at all. Okay. So I want to do these. Passive crafting 48. A field used to plant up to 5 crops? What? No. Up to 7 crops. I don't... I mean, we'll see when the first BitCraft specific malware gets created. Yeah. Especially with people doing like GitHub programs. Oh, it's bound to happen. It is bound to happen. A field used to plant up to 7 crops. Up to 7 crops. Up to 5 crops. What is the dictation on that? What does it mean? Because it's 10 projects and 64. So what does the Oh, okay. The difference is the max processing number. Got it. That's rough. Okay. Because if we have more people putting farms in, well, I guess I can put more long farms in than these farms. So, hi Day, how are you? Yeah. Put those in. Just grinding. Nice. On the grind. Because if I do something like this, I hate that I have to keep coming back here. Is there a shorter way? Is there a shortcut to being able to put multiple farms down? Press shift. I press shift. Okay. I'll check it out in a sec. Is everything out of these then? I'm just making sure. Are you leaving spaces for personal stashes? Personal stashes? These things? The caches go into the middle. And then if there is already, like if it gets full, it does stack on top of each other. So you can put it down and still access it. Oh. Are you leaving? No, the spaces in all your farms. I'm pulling these up. So these are actually getting destroyed. And then we're going to move to these lined ones. So that we can have more farms. So if anyone does have stuff in their farms, last call on farm stuff. I put 3 plants in one of the farm fields to test something, but it won't let me cancel it. So just get rid of them too. Okay. No one's saying anything. If there is a problem, people can go to the lost and found box. There we go. Yep. Yep. That's what I was planning. Okay, so deconstruct. Once I get my state unlocked, I'll probably stop by for a visit. Nice. That'll be awesome. I like how it doesn't give you the fertilizer back. You get nothing back from this. All crafting processes. This is so deceptive. That is so deceptive. Because, like, I've seen it where, like, you don't lose, stuff, but then you do lose stuff. Okay. I'll have to do that. Thank you, Pat. very deceptive. Because it like, it scares me into being like, oh, I don't want to delete it. But it also doesn't tell you you can get your stored items somewhere else. So. Yeah, it's just very scary context. Very scary context. Deconstruct. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of fertilizer. Shoot. Oh well. I forgot about that. Because I thought this was gonna give me fertilizer back, but it doesn't. So. He'll make some fertilizer. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna go fish it up. Tier 1 fertilizer is pretty easy to get. The other thing I can do is go get flowers, but that's 5 to 1, so that's not really that great. I guess there's mushrooms around. Could do, or no, it's berries. It's not mushrooms, it's berries. Yeah. I still say the best way to do it is fish. How much fertilizer per? That's a great question. 5. 5 per. Berries seem to be the most efficient. Yeah. I wish we could plant berries. 2 to 1 in a single process. Yeah. The same with fish, but you have to process the fish first, and then you can do it 2 to 1. Yeah, it's not... But you have to go find berries, and we have more fish in our area than we have berries, so you're going to be chasing down berries versus just sitting there fishing. Meat is also 1 to 1, yeah. Is it raw meat or cooked meat? Also, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. Raw. Okay. Well, that's good. Raw meat's good. You get what, like 2 or 3 per now? Okay. I think... Okay. So you said chaining. Ah, I see. I see. What direction do people want this? I guess this way's best. This looks good? Okay. I just wanna... There we go. No. Okay. There we go. So now we have... Oh, did I miss a row? It looks like I missed a row. That's funny. I did miss a row right there. Okay. No. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to work out better. We can get more of them into a smaller area, and it's not going to look as weird. Gonna need a lot of fert. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 75 fertilizer. I'll go help with that. I should have some already in the boxes or in the things. I have 1. Oh, that's terrible. I was like, oh, I have some, and it's just one. Well, that's not gonna work. I'll go fish. Oh, you're crafting 150. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I mean, I can always go get more, too. Okay, so we have tiles now. Quinky doinky? It's so, wait, how do I pronounce that? Coin key dinky. And me saying okie dokie is coin key dinky. Oh, one sec. Okay. I heard some suspicious activity outside my window, and I had to check to make sure everything was fine. It was fine, thankfully. Okay, gravel. We don't want gravel. We want tile. Do we want to put a second row of farms down? I can. If we want, we can put down a second row. Or do you think this is going to be... Yeah. Okay. We'll put down a second row then. Farming. Shift. Ah! There we go. We have a second row now. That's a lot of farm. That is a lot of farm. Okay. But it's going to look a lot nicer with it being like this instead of the weird, like, patches. So. Lots of cloth, yeah. I didn't necessarily want to put it that way, but I was concerned if I moved it over, it would touch like this, and I was right, because that would be a problem, so that's fine. Is the farming station next to all of that? Yeah. The farming station is right here. So. It is right here. Oh, I forgot I still need to do this. Accept? Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me get the 8 planks while I'm thinking about it. It's tier 3, right? Tier 3. Tier 3 planks. No. Farming station should be back in the V of the gate, the wall, like back here. Yeah, but this is for so you can access your personal cache. So this... Oh, you're doing it. Perfect. That should do both rows then of 75. So the way that we have this set up is all of these, like you can see the hover, when I hover over a bench, it accesses my personal cache. And so you can dump everything in here and it would pull from there when you craft. So that's why we have everything back this way. What we can do, I think we have an extra farming station back here. This is the lower tier farming station. Hit you. I guess we don't have one yet. Oh yeah, because it's sturdy? Yeah. So once we can make the fine farming station, we can move that one back there. But yeah. I need 8 tier 3 planks. A split stack. 8. Split. Done. Okay. And then we should have a chest. Another chest over here. We are running out of chest space. I should just make a chest area as well. And just have it like all labeled. Add all. Build. We were going to put it around the outside of the ring. Excuse me. But you wouldn't be able to walk through it. So like right now you can walk through here, but you're not going to be able to once I build this chest. I hiccup. It's because I think I suck in air while I'm talking. And so it has to come out some way, and it gives me like hiccups, and sometimes I like these tiny little silent burps because it's trying to get the air back out. I think I'm just sucking in too much air as I talk. I don't know how to fix that. Or it's just I forget to human sometimes, so it might just be part of forgetting how to human. Okay. You're running out of personal space? Yeah. Well, player housing is coming on the 24th, so once that happens, we can move all these banks. Yeah, we need it yesterday. Yeah, it's fine though. Do we has... Is farming full? Farming is not full. Woodworking is not full. I think scholar was the one that's full. Mostly full. What do we want more of? Oh, there's flowers in both of these. That's funny. Technically, these should be in the other chest, so I'm going to do it as scholar. Rename. Can I pull these out? Let's see if anything fits in here before I... Okay. And then we'll put that in there. Actually, what I can do is drag and drop, because that's a thing. I can drag and drop. Let's put all of the glass over there. Oh wow, we have a nice amount of animal fur. We can put all the glass over here, the potions and stuff, and then like the odds and ends there. That works. Oh, fertilizer. Yes. I need to do that really quick. At all. At all. I guess I should build it at the same time. That way... Yeah. We'll build it at the same time. Because I could just go through and add all, and then go back through and build, but then I was like, it's half dozen of one. Like, it's not really gonna matter if I do it as, like, put stuff in, then craft it. And then also, if I craft it, I can see which one already has been done, and then that way I don't have to worry about, like, going back through and figuring out, did I already put stuff in this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Hi, Floof. Are you helping build? Oh, yay! That works. You should be able to build. I think only select people have the permissions. You might be able to... No, wrong one. Okay, so yeah, I can put it down and delete it, but anyone can just do the crafting or the building process of it. You just won't be able to like move it, I think. I think it's moving, deleting, and putting stuff down. It's interesting that you would have still building permissions, but it works. The big thing, we took building permissions away from people because we were so worried that people would accidentally delete benches or move benches. And And that was like a huge concern because we were starting to get into like tier 4 stuff. And we don't want to have to go grinding more tier 4 benches. So that way, if someone deletes something or something goes wrong, then we're to blame. It's a liability thing. I'd rather not have floating frames. Yeah, it's less to worry about, so you don't accidentally click on something and move something or like have something accidentally happen. But yeah, because I think the only people that have perms are me, Pat, and Cow. So if one of us screws something up, then it's our fault and it's not another player's fault. Management taking control and responsibility of situations. Like good management. There we go. There. There. That was not that great. I'm probably making the best face right now. It's like warm. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. So I opened this can before I started streaming, and I would say it's probably 2.5 hours old, and it just got like very gross on the bottom. That's our Emperor. I thought I was so clever coming up with that. So freaking clever. I was like, wait, if I just change one letter around. The Emperor. Ember. There we go. Also, this is a pink owl, and it doesn't look pink. It looks like burnt orange. It does not look pink. I was expecting like highlighter pink. I want like a highlighter pink bird. Make a hot pink. Like having a pink one. You have a purple one, but like, and like, I don't know whether it's my computer, but there was some interesting thing that's happening between Cow's computer and mine. The color is different. So I was adjusting on Discord the roll color because he was like, oh, I'm no longer pink. And I was like, okay, I can put you back to pink. And he's like, why is this purple? And I was like, no, it's pink. And so it was, we were looking and he was like, oh no, it is pink, like on my screen. And it was purple for him. And I was like, I don't know what's happening with that. Like, maybe, like, I usually have true color on because I do a lot of, like, editing and, like, finding different colors for things. So I'm like, maybe it's because I have true color on and he doesn't. And it's, like, weirdly, like, filtered. But I was like, I have no idea. Oh, I almost starved to death. I was starving. I was starving. But yeah, I don't know exactly what could cause that. So we'll see. We will see. Ah! I snapped the phone on my finger by accident. I was just fidgeting with it, and then it's like snapped on my finger. I do feel like I'm small. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm tiny in the corner, but I mean maybe that's normal. Rip stomach. Oh no. Because I'm starving. Yeah. I eat breakfast. I eat like 2 Madeleines, and that's usually a pretty good breakfast for me because I don't eat usually when I wake up, like first wake up. But Madeleines are like the best breakfast food for me. They're not like too sweet, but they're like bready. They're like a pastry, which then like soaks up like stomach acid, which makes it good for like breakfast. I used to do English muffins, and do like a little bit of like butter on an English muffin, that was really good for breakfast too. What is everyone's go-to breakfast? Like if you had to pick one thing that you could eat for the rest of Madeline's, is that a child? Are you thinking Matilda? They're little they look like seashells almost. But yeah, they're the Madelines. And it's pretty much a kid's name too. But yeah, what's everyone, if you had to eat one breakfast food for the rest like of your existence, one thing for breakfast, what would it be? I don't know if what would mine be? Like Madeleines are great and all, but I think I would get sick of how sweet they are after a while. But if I did like toast, I guess toast would be a good one, because then you could put different things on the toast, so it wouldn't be like plain toast. But then you could also no, Pop-Tarts are sweet. Breakfast burritos, there you go. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had biscuits and gravy forever. Ribeye for breakfast. I've seen people do steak and eggs a lot. I've seen that. So you could do steak and eggs. But breakfast burritos, you could put pretty much anything you wanted in a breakfast burrito and call it a breakfast burrito. So you get a lot of variety. But if it was like only one specific thing, what would it be? I think mine would be buttered toast. If I had to eat buttered toast every single day for breakfast, I think I'd be fine with it. I'm like that though. I'm like, it's simple. But like breakfast burritos, I think of like egg, chorizo, cheese, sour cream, maybe some avocado, maybe some peppers, but like, or bacon. Yeah, I think breakfast burrito is pretty good. Oh, ow. My knee hurts. I was sitting with my knee up and it locked in place, and then it was like popped as I like moved. Getting old. That's what it is. Getting so old. Thank you, Floof, for helping with this. It definitely sped it up significantly. Actually, it's double the speed. Technically. Actually, I wonder if like cloth affects the crafting or the construction time. Does cloth do construction time stuff? Because it's technically crafting, isn't it? Or is it just specifically workbench stuff? That's interesting. Oh, it does say building speed. Okay. I don't wear cloth, so I wear plate. But building and crafting. Oh, nice. Okay. And Floof, you said you have 1.77. Nice. Okay. I really need to get a crafting set, like cloth or something. Yeah. It's so difficult to like want to switch between the two. Very difficult. Because I get eaten a lot. I travel a lot and I get eaten by things a lot. So. And I always forget to pull it out of my storage. Yeah, they don't make swapping armor easy. Yeah. Building speed. Yep. Oh, ow. I have like a twinge. What is happening? I have a head twinge. It's like, if you have like a tiny headache where it's not like actually like painful, it's just uncomfortable, but it like feels like someone's just poking you in the brain for a moment. That's what I have going on right now. Time saving is worth. Yeah, I do a lot of long form stuff. I take the scenic route. It's so sad, but I do. I take the scenic route with all this stuff. I don't use the proper tools. I don't even have like upgraded tools. I should do that. I should spend like a day just upgrading my tools and like gear and stuff. Because I'm using hand-me-downs, so it's all like the uncommons or the things that people don't want, and then I end up using that because I'm like, I have time to play, so if it's just saving time, then that's fine, and I'd rather give the good stuff. Yay, we're done. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, nice. Okay. So 4.5 people. 4.5 people can use the farm fields. But we have enough, so maybe it won't be a problem if we have to add more. We'll work on adding more. I just put 50 stone bricks to build. It's 5,100. Most I've had before this is 2,500. The good times, the early times. I keep getting network error 2000. I refresh, plus you're glitching, not matching the voice. I'm gonna leave and have a good day. Okie dokie. That would be your internet. You might have to restart the router. They dropped patch notes. Patch notes. Here we go. Let's go through this BitCraft news. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Floof. Did you forget to eat? Oh no. Wait, is there a... But you got peta. Nice. Is there a emote that's... Oh, there is! It's flop. That's great. My owl is like sitting on my chest. Just flop. I'm getting all dirty. That's cute. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick, and then I'll read out the patch notes for everyone. Guess we... Oh, no. Terrible but accurate. Okay. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll read the patch notes. I'm back. I wanted to get myself something to drink before I did this. And I did. And my glass has feet on it. It has like a hand, skeletal hand. It's one of my fancier glasses. Okay, so we're looking at patch notes. Patch notes preview branch changes July 16th. Notable changes. Spooky glass. Yep. Notable changes. Item dropped on claims will now behave the same as off claims. Once personal lock expires, anyone can take. Okay. Added the ability to deconstruct watchtowers. Yes, if they aren't being sieged. That is amazing. Improvements to WASD control scheme. Fixed RMB causing movement on vehicles. WASD did not interrupt vehicle movement. Interesting. Fixed not being able to pave. Cursor now snaps back after panning. Interesting that you wouldn't be able to pave. Added the ability to track animals and monsters on the compendium. Yes, that is amazing. Added rarity to market search. Yes. Oh, that's amazing. This improved UI will be brought over to marketplaces as well soon. What? Soon as well. Market search over to the oh. I see. So it's going to be on J, but it's not going to be on the market itself. Added a brightness slider to the settings. Okay. World map is now simpler for unexplored territory. Improvements to Empire name placement are being worked on. Yeah, that seems a little glitchy at times. Is now simpler for unexplored. Simpler. I'm not sure what that means. Add a way to move your deployable out from under something when it isn't reachable. Context menu on the thing blocking it. Oh, so like if you have a tree or like something. Oh. We're gonna take a... How do you track stuff? If you can hear this, I can answer the question. If you can't hear this, like, I'll answer the question when we get back from ad breaks. Oh, you can? Okay, perfect. So you can track resources. You go to compendium, you go to resources, and when you click on the resource, it has the little bar that says track. And so you can... So you'd see it on the minimap, and then it shows an icon right there. So when you untrack it, the icon goes away. And so that is what they're doing for now the animals and stuff. So it'll be part of here too. But yeah, you have to touch the thing. I imagine you're going to have to kill the thing too. But you have to touch the resource for you to be able to track it. So like, I don't have tier 4 berries yet, unfortunately. So I have to go find a tier 4 berry and then I can track it. And it also goes in order in which you've discovered it. Which, I think, I wish they could do it by like tier and not by how you discovered it. That would be nice. But yeah, so the track feature here and under resources. So I imagine what they're going to do is the same thing here, and you click on it and then it would have tracking. That's what I'm assuming. So, because it said the ability to track animals and monsters from the compendium. Yeah. So these are technically animals and monsters. Alpha jackal, monster, huntable animal. Yeah. So it's probably going to be here. And then the resource ones is still. And then you can track and untrack. Track, untrack. So yeah. I hope that helped. There's like a bunch of small features in this game, like using Q to target stuff, like I'm just mousing over it. And hitting Q and it's changing the target. Like stuff like that isn't prominent in like knowledge for the game. Like, yeah, it's in the keybinds, but not many people go through the keybinds when they first start a game. But like tracking, that's not a keybind. That's something you have to actually like dig for. And a lot of people don't necessarily, it's the nuance stuff that people are not finding in like the tutorial and stuff like that. So hopefully that changes in the future. It probably will. Or you'll have content creators that are like me. I still need to edit my videos. Hopefully not have DaVinci crash like crazy again. But yeah. So at some point I'm going to do like videos with tips and tricks of like things that you might not know, without watching the 1.5-hour video that I have, that we literally covered every single thing in the game. But I understand people don't have 1.5 hours or 2 hours to watch something. So I'm going to try and do like a mini series of stuff as well and put that up. The range on tracking, though, isn't really useful on the huntable animals because you'll see them by the time they're in range of the minimap ping. I guess, but you could also have the icon like around you. I would hope they have a function where they can actually like zoom the minimap out. Oh, that would be nice. Okay. Let us continue. Other changes. Terraforming will now correctly use building speed. That's not bad. Fixed an issue where energy could not be transferred correctly after a siege. Oh, okay. But hopefully we won't have to squint at the animal names to see if they're the ones we want. That's true. Give me a telescope. I know. Having zoom would be amazing. I think you can change your render distance, I think. So there is that, but it's of course computer intensive. Made an improvement to pathfinding for boats, which should cause them to go straight more often. Yes. Fixed error text when failing to deposit into settlement treasury. Okay. Text error. Fixed an error where the client was incorrectly calculating Empire territory and thinking certain ranks were unlocked when they weren't. Interesting. I wonder if that's the problem that I'm having. Updating the language for submitting an empire to make it more clear what will happen. Nice. Increased frames per second cap on loading screen to help speed up loading some assets. Nice. Many more changes are blocked until we rolled out the build to everyone tomorrow. We are excited to share those with you all soon. Weekly update preview live. Things took a little longer today than anticipated, but the preview is up. Some map changes will be live at the time of posting. Oh, this is for the you can test it out on like the beta preview part of BitCraft. So yeah, that's exciting. But the range of tracking is very limited regardless of the minimap zoom level, to my understanding. Probably. It's the same with plants though. You just be able to recognize them sooner. So like right now, I don't see anything here, but if I probably hit tracking, it might show an icon like, or like the yellow icon like far off in the distance. So maybe that's what will be a thing. Who knows? Who knows? I have squirrels on my roof. They're running around on top of my roof. Okay. Let's do the paving thing. Paving. We don't want that. We want stone tile. Okay. Time for the fun part. Going around paving everything. I'm gonna need more stones, unfortunately. Gonna need more stones. I'm glad that it's like it's a love-hate relationship with the resources and paving, because it's good that paving doesn't delete the resource, because then people just pave the entire world. Because you can pave outside of your claims. And so it's good that you have to spend the time to tear the resource down so it's not griefed, but it sucks if it's on your own claim and you're trying to do it and then you have to spend like more time to get rid of the resource. But certain plants are hard to see due to the size. Tier 2 fiber, yeah. Or tier 1 berries. Just saying, for hunting tracking, it should be a bigger range. Yeah. We will see. Hopefully, at some point, I would like to see if they do anything with like the map itself, where you could possibly like put player markings. Oh, hi. Whoa, that am I borked? I'm borked. I think I'm borked. Oh, I'm definitely borked. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna log out and log back in. I am definitely borked. I think I accepted the trade while I was crafting. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Or doing the thing. Doing the thing. Okay. Oof. I keep forgetting to look over here. Okay, there hasn't been anything for a while. That's good. I need to figure out a way to get the two working. Yay, thank you. Oh, that should be plenty. Yeah, that should be plenty. Thank you very much. Paving. Stone tile. But yeah, because like I can't tile this because the resource is sitting there, but you have to get rid of the entire resource. So we spent a lot of time getting rid of like trees and stuff in the base to be able to pave. So we're going to be expanding out, which means hopefully we'll have enough area for the player housing when that comes out. We want to make a fishing dock over here. I'm going to probably put it right here because this is where people usually come in from because it's close to where the fish are. And so we can do a fishing dock there. We won't be able to put a bank there. But we can at least put storage stuff. I also need to do the stall thing. Shoot. I have a lot of things on my to-do list. I also have to... So this is not BitCraft related, but this is like organization related. I want to go back to bullet journaling and setting up a Google sheet for my bullet journal. I did it before and it worked out okay because anytime I'd log on to the computer, I would just set it as my home screen. So then I'd have my to-do list and like my schedule and stuff set out. And I'm going to see about doing it again. I just need to go through and actually maybe use an old template. I'm not sure. I did a lot of like math, or not math, but formulas for the old template. And I forgot most of them by now. So I'll have to figure it out unless Pat can help me with coding the sheet. Oh no. Bricko is spilling over. Oh, they're all spilling over. Oh no. But I want to be able to track and do a to-do list and like hopefully set it up with like Google Calendar. That would be nice if I could, because it'd be Google Sheets and I would hope that it can tie in, but if it can't, that's fine. But do a to-do list and schedule and planner and stuff like that, because I'm just realizing, especially now that I'm streaming, I don't have time. Like mentally, I know I have time, but like it feels like I don't have time to do much of anything. And so I'm getting to the point where I feel like a bit stressed out with my time management. And I'm horrible at time management and routines, and I need to be better about that. And so hopefully actually having something that helps organize things would be key for that, but we'll see. Oh no. Oh no. What are these? Ah. Oh, tier 5. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was so concerned that it was tier 4 berries. But apparently they're not in region 3, from what I've heard. People were saying in region chat that the tier 4 berries were not in region 3A, which seems weird to me. So, yeah. We'll have to go to a different region and see what's up with that. Stone tile. Because they're supposed to be in this biome, which I think is grasslands or something like that. They were supposed to be in... Shoot, what was the other place? It was grasslands, I think maybe Stone Garden? Or it was either Stone Garden or Pine. Calm Forest. Yeah, they should be here. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that, but I haven't seen them. But we also haven't done like a super in-depth search yet. So if someone does find them and other people are online, I would definitely say like shout it out so that everyone can go click on it. They just have to click on it and then you can cancel the harvest. But click on it so that you can get the tracking. Should be in Swamp too. Okay. But yeah. I was thought about doing like a resource party at some point and go around and see what resources people have and don't have. And do like a travel around the world to like pick up resources to fill out the compendium. I think that would be really cool. I also still want to do like fishing expeditions and events and stuff like that. I need to organize so bad. I need to organize so bad. I like for a half second thought about like hiring like a manager of some kind to be like, please organize my life for me. How does this work? But I just need to crack down and do it myself. Just need to crack down and do it myself. Cal's also asked to help. So if I need help figuring it out, then... Oh, thank you, Floof. I imagine you're probably trying to help with the tiles. Thank you. I usually go through and tile first and then find what needs to be removed and then go through and remove it. I needed some more of this anyway. That works. Killed, or what did I say the other day? Catch 2 fish with 1 hook. That's what it is. Instead of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, it's catch 2 fish with 1 hook. Which is possible. I have seen it. People have posted videos of people catching multiple fish. But yeah, catch 2 fish with 1 hook. I like that instead of killing birds. I think I'm gonna have enough. I should. We'll see. And then we have to do the fence. We have to back the fence up. Back that fence up. So yeah, we'll have to expand the base. And now we're gonna have to do more thingies. What are they? Cargoes, more supplies. So I'm gonna have to. I want to try and at least put in a good amount of supplies each time. Because we're at 90 something, 94 supplies an hour, So, how are we going to get T5 without T4 citric berries? That is a great question. I think what we're going to have to do is go to a different region and see if that region has them. And if they don't, then we might not be able to get to tier 5 until the berry situation gets fixed. So yeah. We'll see. I have... Well, anyone can port to anywhere. So we might just end up going to, like, the region over. So, like, region 2. And go scout region 2. We could also probably boat over. But look on the biome map and see if there's any region, like the swamp, nearby on the other side. Or the calm forest. And then move... I don't want to... Or, yeah, we'd have to, like, gather it there and then transport over. Because it's not a breakdown item, and it's inventory only, so... It's not like it's cargo. Region 1 is better. It's true. Region 1 is better. But it's farther away. Which means it's going to be costly to transfer stuff. But, okay, Mad Dog. Seeing that you're in Region 1, have you found tier 4 berries? Or are you not there yet? Oh, you can take down bushes. Nice. At one point, you couldn't take down bushes. You couldn't pave over bushes, which was funny. Yeah, I'm looking for... I'm nowhere near that level. Got it. Well, I mean, you can still look and see what level is around you. But yeah. I didn't know if you would have found any. Oh no, I want this and this stone tile. But I think I broke. Yep. Is it going to disconnect me? I might have to log out and log in. Oh, no. Okay, so that's working. I think it's just the paving wasn't working. I'll try again. I should eat food. Eat. Press B. Paving. Tile. Yeah, it was just glitchy for a second there. Okay. Water break. Okay. Yeah. It works now. I asked in region chat, and yes, my region has tier 4. We're looking tier 4. Tier 4. Okay, cool. Nice. That works. Oh no! I'll bork it again. Okay, there we go. A little bit of lag never hurts anyone. Unless it kills you because you're fighting a jackal. Then it does hurt. Then it does hurt. Okay. I asked for tier 4, but typed in your chat tier 3 for some reason. That's fine. Okay, so region 1 has tier 4 guaranteed then. That's good. It's just a long trip. So... yeah, you'd only be able to do like 1 or 2 runs a day. Because it's going to be expensive to teleport out. But I'll look and see what the biome is like around us, because we can just like boat over to the other side. And if there's a biome nearby, then that'll be easier than spending the teleport points. Well, no, it would be to travel there because you're going to want to pick up items and then go back home to drop them off once you have a full inventory. So you would teleport home, but then to get back out there, it's going to cost stuff. Because you're going to want the tier 4 berries themselves, not just the rare stuff. We're getting close. We're almost done with the paving. And then we get to move the fence. Yay. Empty and hit the home button. Yeah, no, that's... But it still costs because of the distance. So it would be like... I think it cost me like 60 with an empty inventory. Maybe. I'll check when I'm done paving exactly how much it was. It was expensive to get to Region 1. Home, yes, is free, but it costs to go to Region 1. Faye, hi, how are you? How is stream today? Very good. Very good today. How are you doing? We are currently expanding our territory, or our settlement. And we're just playing the paving game. Playing the paving game for a little bit. Then, so right now we're paving this out, and then we have to move the wall. So, a lot of just random tedious stuff. But stuff that is required to do to maintain a settlement. I thought about changing the, the shape of it, but I decided against it. I kept with the hexagon-esque shape. I just ended up expanding the center one out and just kept making rings out and out and out. And then now it's this big. It's very big. The only problem with doing a design like this is there's a lot of empty space. So in the middle, we should like put chests and stuff. Like it's weird because like there's a lot of empty space. Actually, let me just get out of here for a second. There's a lot of empty space like here and here. And you want to keep the pathway open, but it looks weird if you're just putting some random stuff here. So maybe put like chests or like line it so that it makes a circle, but everything's kind of in circle form. So, except for the farm now. The farm is over there doing its thing. So, I was thinking about changing the shape, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It keeps things nice and neat. Our rocky garden dictates our layout. Oh, yeah. How is it being there? Have you had, like, problems with the terraforming and stuff? That's... Yeah, wow. What made you choose to settle in the rocky garden? Boop. Hubs is good at that stuff, so he makes me wagon. Aww, that's good. It's cute, too. Boop. It was 24 for you? Okay. Yeah. So, I can do it 4 times-ish. I use... Hey, speaking of. Hi, Mad Dog. How are you? War Chief of Squirrel Kingdom. Oh, hey, you kind of got, like, the logo. I like the logo. That's very fitting. It is very fitting. You're not wearing anything though. You are a naked robot. Okay. We wanted an island that empires would leave us alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fair. It's kind of hard to find areas at this point that isn't like higher tier stuff. And even then, like most of it's, well, there's not settlements, but there is definitely empires that have taken over pretty much 90% of the map at this point. You hit all your stuff but your cape. Nice. Got to show off the cape. So like making an empire is difficult now because of everyone taking up so much land with the empire, and then you're contesting things and it's just problematic that way. And so unless you're actually like talking to your neighbors and being like, hey, do you mind if I drop stuff? But even then, a lot of these people with like 200 some players can maintain like that huge area. But you got small settlements, and then you're like, oh, well, I can't maintain the entire huge area. So yeah, it's just it incentivizes having large communities, which is both good and bad. You empired your little island so you're safe. Yeah, that is good. I negotiated for being able to do some land. So I have stuff on just not showing. I'm naked. Yeah. Can't pave over can't pave over that resource. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I like how you can turn stuff on and off. And like when you unlock the level 40 what? Why am I guess I missed this entire area. Huh. I'm going to pause for ads. It's just paving anyhow, but I usually like pause the discussion. How did I miss coming through here? That's weird. Oh, that's where you mined. Got it. Cool. I was like, wait, how am I missing this? Shockter thinks it's funny that his war chief is naked. I mean, intimidation, it takes many forms. It takes many forms. Shoot. Ah! Ah! What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I think we're okay. I clicked on something and like windows started popping up, and not like good windows. Like, do you want to delete said thing? And I was like, no, I don't want to delete anything. Oh no, I broke it, I think. Did I? I did. I broke it. Is this gravel or cobblestone? No. Okay. I think I fixed it now. Okay. I did fix it. It just looks weird now. I think it was just like the shape was different. You're gonna take some food? Sure. Bork, bork. Yep, I bork, bork, bork. It's definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. I always bork, bork. Tile. For being a cat, I bork a lot. That's funny. I think even if we do get to expand out this way, we might want to keep a lip there so that people can get like out of their boats and not be stuck in a fence. but maybe we'll see. I'm gonna let Cal do like the nitty gritty stuff. So if like he wants to put something somewhere. Also, any question marks I'm putting in my bag and then putting them back so I learn the stuff. Yeah, that's smart. That is definitely smart. We have a lot of higher tier stuff at this point. I think Cal yesterday ended up picking up the tier 4 metal, like the crafted metal, and it unlocked like 45 different recipes, and he's like, I'm going to be sitting here for a while staring at the bum. I was like, yeah, it's a lot of recipes. It is a lot of recipes. 78. Oh, I thought it was 75. 78 recipes unlocked from tier 4 metal. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of recipes. I want to look and see if we have new walls. I don't know. Like, this wall looks fine. It looks perfectly fine. And it's tier 1 lumber, so it's not that difficult to actually, like, craft. Or not lumber, but logs, rather. I was like, why do I not have a tier 1 fish? Then I saw it was ocean. Oh, yeah. Kenzie, hello, how are you? Meep, meep. Where's the Wile E. Coyote? You just woke up? Nice. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. How was your sleep? I did not want to get out of bed today, and I was like, I should. Because, like, the thing that sucks is if I'm waking up at, like, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I don't want to go to bed until, like, 5 or 6 in the morning, and then it's just not good. Like, it keeps rotating later and later. And so I forced myself to go to bed last night pretty early. Well, pretty early being like midnight. I also read that the BitCraft patch and decently impressed. Yeah, we reread them off a little earlier. There's some big changes that are like really good for excuse you, camera angle. Really good quality of life stuff, like the animal tracking. I wish I could sleep that late. Pretty much wake up at 5 a.m. on the dot now. Oh, was it like work schedule and then now your body's gotten so used to it? I wish I had that capability. PvP equals war. Woo! Wait, I didn't see anything about PvP. They're gonna do opt-in PvP at some point. I did see that. Yeah, the roadmap. Yeah, we'll get more info on patch notes tomorrow too, since these aren't the full ones. Oh, that's cool. I thought these were the full ones, but yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's see. I think everything's done. Is it done? Yeah, everything's done. Okay. Kids will military then kids. Yeah. Yep. For me, it's going to be so difficult with having kids because I've never had a good sleep schedule. Even when I was working, my schedule would change fairly often. And I was usually overnights. So because I was working overnights, I got so used to like overnights for like 8 years. Actually, no, about a decade, because I was doing overnight shifts as well when I was working at Denny's. But yeah, I'm used to working overnights. And so going back to a normal schedule after a decade is so difficult. And I'm a night owl in general. So even going through high school and I think it started in high school. I would sleep when I got home from school. I would take like a nap and then I'd be awake all night. So night shift is helpful with kids. It's not going to be good with our situation. Because I'm going to be the primary like person home during the day. And so I'm not going to be able to, I'd have to like take them to school and I'd have to like take care of things during the day while Kat was like at work. And so it's going to be really hard. Tomorrow is the system updates, but they will have to push the update to everyone. So we have to wait for the people who aren't on preview. Oh, okay, I see. Kids destroy your sleep schedule from infants to toddlers to youngings. Isn't till teenage years they really start sleeping in. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I do, well, baby's night shift is great, yeah. I'm used to, like, having some weird screwed up sleep. You having kids in a year. Well, next year. So it's less than 6 months. We're gonna do most of our stuff, like planning and travel and stuff this year, and then come, I think like February or March. Marathi! Oh my god. Marathi, I haven't seen you in forever. It has been forever. Hello, how are you? We're talking about kids. Came in on a great topic. But yeah, so next year, like February, March-esque, we're looking at starting the process of figuring out kids. That was my reaction when I was looking through my current online list. Yep. It's so weird, like being online and seeing like people coming in from like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, and I'm like, oh, welcome back. It's so nice. So nice. What am I missing here? For the fence, what am I missing? I thought it was just the log. What? Why can't I see like tier 2 fence? That's weird. Okay, I guess we're sticking with tier 1 fence. Awkward. But yeah, it's so cool. Mask was in here at one point. Jack was in here at one point. Let's see, who else came to visit? Freshman came to visit at some point. Who else would there be? It's like all of the like the really awesome, cool peoples from before. Random people, like IRL people that I haven't seen too. So yeah, it's been really cool to have everyone like kind of show up again and say hi. I'm sorry it's been forever. I disappeared for 7 years. But yeah. I was busy with, I can't interact with anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is this not giving, unless there just doesn't have a wall for it. Maybe not. Life happens, just good to see you're up and kicking. Yeah. Still giving life the shits. I heard that term and I was like, I don't understand what it means. And then the person's like, yeah, like you're causing so much trouble that like you're giving like other people like shits. And I was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna steal it, so I'm giving life the shits. I don't know if it's like an old term or like a term like someone made up at some point, but I was like, okay, cool. Means that I'm still kicking shins and taking names and chewing bubblegum. Essentially, it's like along those lines, giving life the shits. But yeah, it's so fun to see everyone. It's good to see you too. I was asking about Earth Dawn at one point because Freshman was like, has Jack tried to recruit you yet? And I was like, no, but I've watched a lot of Marathi's character creation. Oh, nice. The half and half webcam image. Yep. I find a lot of old like photos I still had all my old like highlights, the clips from Twitch, because they were like deleting all of the stuff at one point. They were like, oh, if you have like copyright stuff, like deleted. And I was like, oh no. So I like took everything and I downloaded it. It took like 2 days to download everything. So I have a lot of my old footage from like past highlights and streams and stuff like that. Yep. Earthbound stuff is awesome. That's great. Yep. Yeah, Jack was talking about it a little bit. So when I caught up with Jack, I think during my break at one point, because I stopped into the stream, and he was telling me that I forgot, Pat, you and Marathi, was it you? Wait, was it the talking about Minecraft and that's how we met? Was that and then it was through Marathi? Jeez. Don't stations draw from your cache server? Yes, they do. Or, yeah. So the highlight here shows that something is linked. And so all the way around, it is linked. So you can use all of the stations as long as your cache is like in the middle here. Yep. So that's why we have it set up the way that we do. Yeah. Everything's set up that way. So you can dump your stuff and then create from there. I followed Marathi because of Feed the Beast, Direwolf, and then, yeah, I followed you because of Marathi. Marathi played matchmaker and, like, got us to hang out then. That's amazing. Mad Dog, if it's boring, you should go do something. What's the deal with this whole BCO game? Oh, how accessible is it for solo play, and how's it for PvE, PvP, and such? It's super chill. It's a second monitor game. So 90% of the game is crafting, and oh, I love the little icons. I was training the blade. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So it's mostly crafting, long crafts, building. If you want to build your own town, you can solo if you want. It's just a lot of grinds. So it took 4 people. It's only been out for a month, like a little less than a month. And so this has been what 4 people have done within a month. And so you can do small solo settlements. There's someone that was talking yesterday that they were doing a solo settlement. That's very hard to say. Solo settlement. And it's just a lot of grinding. And so it's, if you've ever played RuneScape, it's kind of like RuneScape. If you've played Albion, it's like Albion. It has different professions and skills. Technically, but it was just us, like, it wasn't necessarily, it's still like individually 4 people. So you have professions that you have to level up, and that's like the name of the game. So different tiers. I'm currently on like tier 3, but it goes up to tier 10, and it's supposed to take like a year or so to get to tier 10. So it's definitely a long grind. Didn't feel like any real purpose to it. I've had far more grind spent. Oh, okay. So I've heard Eco is kind of the same. Yeah. It's mostly grind. The whole game is mostly grind. Okay, there's the Unity crash again. Welp. And alt is pretty much the same as another person. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is true. I'm going to have to definitely send in that bug report. As I was saying in game, I'm heading home. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for visiting. I am starting to sweat. It is getting very hot in the computer room. And like sweaty palms. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Okay, we are doing the moving of the things. Oh. That's weird. If it was mostly timed progress, how long-term viable is it for stream? If you can't tell, I've been looking for new stuff. And it's not forever. You're welcome. A year if you're focused 100% on that one skill or profession. Yeah. It is mostly timed stuff. So what I'm doing right now is like 2% of the game. You don't really do the building part very often. What you would end up doing is going to your workbenches and starting a project. And so different crafts, and then it's a tiered craft system. So to make something level 3, you need level 2 materials. And then to make something level 2, you need level 1 materials. So all level 1 materials are still viable. Because it's a tiered crafting system, which is, it's both good and bad. It's going to take you a while to craft stuff. But yeah, so everything is based in here and crafting. I do have. So you sit at the bench. Here, I'll do a 20. So craft. So yeah, and then hands free and you let it go. And so it's the same with gathering. You just right click on something and then you have stamina bar. If you're looking for epic, engaging, fast action, not so much. Yeah, this is one of the best stream games because there's still something going on and you're interacting with the chat and you're able to interact with the chat more. It's good until you need 43,000 tier 1 leather. Oh, geez. I'm guessing that's like tier 5 or tier 6. Yeah. It is a lot of grind. It is definitely a lot of grind. It's better with people. That's the math I've seen. Oof. Yeah. Oh, it's at tier 10. Oh, okay, that's fine. It being at tier 10 is fine. Well, with being able to track animals, it'll be easier. That's true. If you played or familiar with RuneScape, imagine like chatting with your stream while grinding, smithing, or mining. Yeah. Because also it is like you're hands free for a lot of it and it's just waiting on the timers and stuff like that. Panda Who, hi Ember. I've been watching a couple of your vids. Thank you for the content. Aw, thank you very much for stopping in. Hi, how are you? I'm shocked when I see like views on my videos because I'm like, I don't advertise it. So thank you very much for watching those. Thank you very much. I've been looking for this sort of thing, but if it's player only and no NPC AI help for tasks as solo, how do I want what is it? If it's player only and no NPC AI help for task. So there are NPCs, but it's for quests and it's 4 hours a day. So these are quests that you can do to get your skills up. I still want to call them professions. But yeah, there's no automation for stuff. So you also have a stamina bar. And so if you run out of stamina, you quit crafting. So if you're doing like an hour-long craft, which there are hour-long crafts, you still have to come back and forth to click to eat or to fill up your stamina and then resume doing the craft itself. But yeah, stuff like that. Like you also can't just AFK. So you get a hunger bar and it drains -1 for like per 1 minute and it's 100. So you have 100 minutes until your character starves to death. Death in this game is actually very forgiving. It just gives you a debuff. And so the more you die, the more the debuff stacks. So eventually you're going to run out of like stamina and like you're not going to really be able to do much, but you're still going to be able to play the game. it's just less efficient. What does NPC AI help for tasks mean? Automation. So like if you've, you can send a character out to do something and it comes back like 10 hours later, or if you have like a retainer for something and you're asking them to fetch you materials. There's also some games that do like automation, like you can set up machines or like conveyors and stuff like that. Or you can hire and assign NPCs to do things, yeah. If we had minions to chop cheese for us, yeah, that's fair. I've been looking for good BitCraft content. I've been playing nonstop for 4 days now. That's nice. That is awesome. What is your favorite thing? Your favorite thing and your least favorite thing? Mine is climbing. I hate climbing. I hate climbing so badly. I use my minions to hunt for me. Okay, what? Oh, like you ask other people to do the hunting. Yeah, I just need to spend a day doing hunting for myself to get it up because it's at level 22, so it kind of worse for wear. Oh, we were moving the things. Store all. We were moving the things. So single player. Oh, like having minions do stuff. Did I move? Oh, I moved that side. I was like, I know I started moving the fence, but I couldn't figure out which side I was moving. There we go. I don't... it's gonna be weird, but that's fine. What other games has that mechanic? I can only think of Albion Online, but it was such a small amount returned, wasn't worth it. I'm thinking of like World of Warcraft, with the garrison stuff. You could send minions out. I think the big one would be Final Fantasy XIV, where you had your retainers, and then you could send your retainers out on quests, and they would bring you back materials. Stuff like that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be like relatable to that. I'm not sure. Hunting has been a pain, probably my least favorite. I'm a Mason main. Oh, nice. Just got my advanced wagon, so life has gotten a lot easier for me. That's awesome. I don't think I have the advanced wagon. I don't think so. I have improved. So you're ahead of me on the wagon. I should at some point probably get that. But Mason is super useful. You need bricks for everything. Everything requires bricks. I also I like I was gonna say I like and loathe that sometimes you have to have something from another skill. Like I understand why it's a thing. To keep people essentially valid, I would say. Like, no, don't deconstruct that. I want you to move it. So like if you have someone who's specializing only in one thing, that material is still valid no matter what. And I like that. But I also dislike if you're playing solo, you have to end up grinding every single skill. Yeah. So that is, it's upsides and downsides. It's great if you're with a community. It's a little frustrating or a little tedious if you're by yourself. Most people have said this is a community game, but I 100% think you can play solo. Given the fact that for a bit in the beginning, it was just 3 people putting stuff together. I 100% think that you can do it by yourself. No! Oh, no. Okay. Is that going to be the right one? Yes. I thought it was going to be stuck. If I ever decide to swap regions, I'll come over to your settlement, but region 4 is pretty nice. Oh, nice. Wow. You are definitely all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah. Our region is pretty quiet, I would say. For the most part, I think it's pretty quiet. We don't really have a lot of like wars going on. Like most of the empires, I think. Let me check this before I say something. I think most of our empires are like friendly with each other. Yeah. I'm all caught up in playing Dune at the moment, to be fair. This might be a solid chill side option. Yeah, you can play them both at the same time. Need more war. So yeah. This is us right here. The Hearth. Oh no, I'm traveling. I did not mean to be traveling. I clicked on something, didn't I? I totally clicked on something. So this is us. This is forever going to be in contest, contested area because of the watchtower that's up here. But we have free reign of this. I just wanted something to give us titles. And having some small piece of land is nice. We're not going to... I wanted to also claim this, but we can't because of that watchtower. I might see about trying to... no, it's still going to be contested. I was going to say, if I put like a watchtower right here, then maybe I can get this square. But yeah. It'd be nice to have this because we have a road right here. Thankfully, it's on our side. But there is a road that we made that's right there. So, but yeah, it's friendly, it's quiet, it's nice. I for a while thought I was like the only streamer in Region 3, but then there was another streamer that came in to visit yesterday actually. And they're another Region 3 streamer. So, yay, more Region 3 streamers. See more content. I think most streamers are either Region 1, 7, or 5. I think that's what it is. 1, 7, or 5. Catch up on. I think they're going for an in-game like BitCraft online is an online playing. So if you're playing solo, you focus on a profession. You need to purchase the excess you can't make. Yeah, there is auction house. So if you did want to play solo, you could just buy stuff. So that's true too. Oh, hey, I just got a notification that I was gifted a sub in Gothic Cowboy's stream. That's great. Well, thank you for the sub to Gothic Cowboy. Cooking in the nude is dangerous, especially with bacon. Never cook in the nude with bacon. If you want to supplement playing solo, is going to require a fair amount of playtime just to keep supplies up, but also making progress. Won't be able to solo supplement, only playing an hour or two a day. Yeah. So there's resource upkeep as well. Yes. But if you have a small settlement, it's not that bad. Ours is pretty bad because of the size that we have. So if we look at claims and we go here, right now it's 94 supplies an hour and we have 7 days left until like our supplies run out. And so having like 3 or 4 people putting supplies in works out great. But we're huge. So like when we were only like size, oh no, I can look at it here because this is only size 1. So this is 8 supplies and this is a tier 2, but it's the smallest size. Because it's only 8 supplies, it's 13 days, but we also haven't put anything into this. So as soon as we put more into this, it's just going to be much longer. How long do you think you will continue to play this game now and then in the future upon full release? This is a difficult question, but not in like the way that I can't quite answer it, but in a way of I don't know the future, but for the foreseeable future, I want to hit tier 10, and that's means that I will probably end up playing the entire early access. We are taking things slow, so we're not burning out. We're only tier 4 right now. And so doing it slow and like building up over time, it's going to take a while, but we play games. Like my husband and I, Cal, we play until the legs fall off. Like essentially, like if you've ever heard like drive a car until the wheels fall off. It's like that. Aww. That's cute. Mad Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. That's cute. It says Mad Dog is paying forward the gift they got from the Twitch Lich to Sangui. Aww. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And we're now also 10 points away from a horror game. So, great. Great, great, great. It's both great and bad at the same time. It's like bittersweet. But yeah, so we plan on playing as long as possible. We do a lot of long-term gaming. So when we set and we look at games themselves, we look at it as what is the longevity of it? What is the quality of it? Is it going to keep with the same quality? We were playing PAX Day and we were planning on playing PAX Day until release. But the devs themselves kind of dicked over the players. And because of that, we were like, peace, we're out. Even though we spent probably about $2,000. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Actually, it might have been $1,000. It was like, they were like $400 for like the master pack, and we had like 20 pieces of land. So I think do the math at some point. But we were planning on going hard into PAX Day, and the devs screwed it up. And so because the devs screwed it up, we boycotted it. We were like, we're not going to go back. We're not going to do anything with it. Essentially, the way that the devs screwed it up was they were not listening to community feedback. There was still bugs and glitches and problems. There were still bugs, problems, and glitches and stuff like that. That was Mad Dog with the tier 1. Yay! Hello. Thank you for this. Thank you for the tier 1. It still says 40. I don't know why it still says 40. So maybe you're renewing or something's happening. I don't know. It might already be. Has it been a month of streaming already? Is subs falling off now? It says 40 points. The PAX Day stuff was atrocious. Yeah. So a lot of it was like there was a tree growing through your base. Here, I can get rid of trees. I can keep trees. Like the fact that I can do whatever I want with the trees on my land is phenomenal. Also, the devs have been amazing at communication and transparency. And so in general, I would say I would definitely, how do I want to word this? I was going to say, I was trying to compare the two, but I don't think comparing the two is fair. Yeah, I don't think that would be fair. So essentially saying like PAX Day failed and now we are on BitCraft, and it's essentially a mirror. It's almost the same game. But the devs are way better, like way, 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 way better. They're actually like care about people, which is huge. Hearth is an island, right? So gathering resources without a skiff is probably pretty hard, huh? I only have a raft at the moment. Yes and no. I think we have a couple people that still have rafts. But we oh, you can't see it because it's contested. But yes, we are an island. However, oh, it doesn't work. Shoot, I was gonna say we have like a land bridge type thing going on. But you can't go across it on a mount, which sucks, or your cart, because it's not shallow enough. Where's our land bridge? Or not land bridge, the water. Is it not here anymore? Did they deepen? I guess they might have. There was a thing where we could actually like walk across. The fourth! Hey, welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? I'm off for the night, but here's a raid. Aw, thank you. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping in. We were actually talking about me raiding you yesterday, and learning about how to use the stalls. So Oxy, or Onyx rather. I read it together. So Onyx, I don't know what the end. I'm just gonna call you Onyx. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I'm horrible at pronouncing names, so I apologize. But yeah, I thought we had like a. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you can see it there. You can run across this so it doesn't swim, but you can't take a cart or mount across it, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, the fourth also followed. Thank you. Thank you very much for that follow. It like went back to back. I didn't see that one. So thank you very much. We're 25 away from the LARP costume stream. Words are hard. But the LARP costume stream. We're currently expanding our base. So welcome to our tiny island and our base. We're currently expanding, so I'm like moving the stuff out so that we can expand. But yeah. Mad Dog with that gifted sub. Thank you. And it's going to the fourth. Nice. Support other content creators. That is great. I think he might have left, so you might not get a thank you, but they'll at least get the notification that they got the sub, so yay. Thank you, Mad Dog. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, so doing a raft is a little difficult. There are areas that are pretty, like you can go from a cart to a raft and like cart, raft. So you can have both out at the same time. I'm trying to see, our area is getting so discombobulating to me. It's so discombobulating. Like I can't figure out what is north and what is south anymore because it's so cluttered. Not really cluttered. So like here, it's a little annoying, but it's not that far from the shore. So we do have entry points and points like that. Or even here where it's like smaller. And so you can actually like transfer stuff pretty easily. You would just drop it on the ground and then pick it up via like the other side. So, but yeah, it is much easier with a skiff. Skiffs are level 20. I can't pronounce his name. It's swim with an accent. Svem. That is it. So Svem has level 20, and if you need help getting anything, like, and you're in the area, let us know. We're right now, I know, I always say just the first week of playing the game, I could not pronounce it whatsoever. I just say swim. I'm like, you know what I mean. It's swim. But yeah, if you're in the area and you need help with something, feel free to hit us up and say, hey, does anyone have like lumber or something? Usually, if people are on, we would have it. So we can help you do the upgrades and stuff like that too. We have a lot of people that do gathering and supply runs. I'm trying to think if there's anything else with that. We are an island, so it is a little difficult. Ocean Crest Marlin. Yeah, we are the closest, one of the closest things or settlements to ocean fishing, which is why we're here. Do it for ocean fishing. No, I don't want to move the campfire. I want to move that thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these resources at some point because I can't put the thing there. But yeah, that was the whole reason we actually are on this island. And then hopefully, when they do the water update, the water building on the water and stuff, they'll do bridges. That's what I'm hoping. And so we can build a small bridge across. There is also a lot of resources on our island. So like we have a lot of tier 1 to tier 3 resources and some tier 4. Some, not too much, but some tier 4. And so you can just use the island itself. We have, I think it's Pyrolite. I think we have a Pyrolite cave on the island as well. So if you're worried about like not being able to have resources It's so annoying. No. Come on. Move building. There we go. I have to like pinpoint it at like a tiny little area. There we go. So we have a lot of that stuff already on the island. And so as you like level up and you get more with Svem, I said it right. I questioned myself and then I screwed it up. So like it gives you time. No. There we go. I'm at 110 hours. We found out that Cow is at like 350 hours now. Like, I'm at 260 or something. Like, he's 100 hours ahead of me. That's hilarious because I like sleep so much. But yeah, absolutely hilarious. He's that far ahead. But he also logs in like every freaking 4 hours to do quests. And yes, there are a lot of days where he does not. Gosh darn it. No, leave it alone. But there's a lot of days where he only sleeps for like 2 or 3 hours. And that's not because of BitCraft, that's just other things in general. Is that? No. That's not going to be right. That's going to be right. What is sleep? A mysterious thing that eludes a lot of people. See, I like putting... no, that's not going to work. When I do another expansion, I'm going to have to pay attention to this. Because I like putting the double gates on it, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work here. Also, what is going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, which is fine. As long as it doesn't look bad. And then we're going to have to put up more fences. So if... I go around... Actually, what would really help is if we can get the resources that aren't tiled moved. Ah, gosh darn it. So like, I think there's a couple trees that are still in the way. So if we can move those or get rid of those, then we can really pave. And that should help. Move. I'm trying to do this before Cow gets home, so that he can start moving stuff around. But I think this is super tedious. I don't think there's a faster way to do this. I think this is it. Unless there's a shortcut for moving stuff. But I keep clicking on the wrong things. Move. Oh, this isn't going to be the right one. That's true. No. Oh, is the right one? Yes, it's the right one. This thing's a tiny bit tedious. But yeah, also, if you do need help moving supplies, I forgot to say this. If you do need help moving supplies, people are more than willing to actually help transfer stuff for you. Like, if you see me on and you're like, hey, I have stuff, can you transfer it? I'm willing to help with that. It does take 5 minutes for something to be on the ground, so it's not very fast, but it is still something that you can do. I assume the quicker way would be to just pick them all up in one go and place them in one go, unless deconstruction adds work time. It does, unfortunately. And resources. So if you could deconstruct it, you get some of the materials back, but not all of the materials, I think. And so also when you build it, which we'll see in a moment, then it requires the resources and time to build. Definitely need a hotkey to move, yeah. This isn't like, it's not terrible. I'm like, it's just it being wonky if it's like inside something. So if it's inside a table, it wants to move the table and not the wall. And so it's a little finicky that way. And I have to be careful that I'm paying attention to what is moving. So yeah. like this, I would be concerned of moving that station at this point. But it's not terrible. It's not absolutely terrible. It's just tedious. I don't mind tedious. Well, I'm solely focusing on working towards a skiff, so hopefully in the next couple of days I'll have 20 sailing. Nice! That is awesome. Yeah, I rushed sailing. Speaking of, I haven't done any of my quests today, which I probably should. What is my quest at? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that really quick. And then I'll go back to the wall. There's also a lot of materials that are usually stored. I think people were saying that they were storing stuff in the stockpile. Which stockpile was it? They might have taken them out already. Oh, so there's stuff stored. And I try and keep this filled, which is the ocean fish. Oh no, we're gonna need to go ocean fishing. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah. We're gonna be out. This is the worst. The scales are the worst. Thankfully, they said that it was a mistake. The scale drop was a mistake, and they're gonna be fixing that and working on it. So, that's good. Well, wait. You have some, dang it? What? Do it. Having some what? Being inside something can definitely make it wonky. Indeed, Marathi, indeed. The ocean fish. Yeah, we have ocean fish, but it's only for turning it in. We do not allow people to... If we find out that you've used it for scales, then I will take away your storage permissions. Because it takes way too many fish for the scales, and so if someone's... Yeah, you can do it for the turn-in, but not for the scales. You're not the boss of me, Nightbot. You're not the boss of me. I did take a drink, but I guess I'm coming back. That's fine. Ow. Oh, I cracked my ankle. And it was not a good crack. It was a bad crack. It was a bad crack. Ow. My ankle hurts now. Oh, what was this? Sturdy wood log. Okay. Someone left pebbles. Clay and pebbles. No! Not the clay and pebbles. We need those. Hail, hydrate. I know. I need to. I was feeling like super vertigo-y yesterday. I think it was from traveling. And we were flying so much. And then sitting. Yeah. I just had this feeling like I kept falling in an elevator. Like, you know how you have that, like, your body just feels like it's falling? I don't know how else to describe it. So I'd take a step and it would feel like my feet were, like, melting through the floor. It's such a weird sensation. And so I consider it vertigo. I guess vertigo itself is, like, a loss of balance. And I didn't necessarily have a loss of balance. But, yeah. Love the crash when I teleport. Oh, no. I think I had nails. I do. I have nails. Nice. I don't think it's 20. I think it's 10. I think it is 10. Yes, 10. Okay. Welcome back. But yeah. I don't know why it's happening, but it is happening. And I figure it's just dehydration. Because traveling, I wasn't able to drink as much water as I normally drink. Because, like, you never want to have to get up and pee on a flight. So. And I slept, like, most of one of the flights. And then I woke up and I was like, I'm so dehydrated. Plus, the air, like, air conditioning dries you out. And so, yeah. Very dried. There we go. I should work on this more. I'm gonna wait. I should work on it more, but I'm not. Sort. Okay, let's go back to moving fence. Not something I figured I would hear myself say, but here we go. You're welcome. Yeah, I definitely need to get more of it. Especially the tier 3. I can even get tier 4, I think. I can get tier 4 fish, right? Professions. Yeah, I can get tier 4 fish. I need to go do that at some point. I need better fishing rod, though. First time doing that turn-in? Which turn-in? Like just a ocean fish turn-in? Wow. Yeah, come visit us for that turn-in. We can definitely help out. I think I'm just gonna leave this open for right now and then just move this over. Well, I have to head to dinner. If you are still streaming a bit later, I'll come back and chat. Nice. Thank you very much for stopping in. Enjoy dinner. Sorry I didn't see it until like 2 minutes after, but enjoy your dinner. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. No ocean fish. No ocean but shocks. Oh, no ocean by shocks. You should have ocean. Let me see. You should have something over there. Because you're by the desert now. Yeah, if you... Oh, but you're talking... Oh, to go here, right? Because that's the area that you're in. Is right here. This... that's probably not ocean. Yeah, this will probably be your ocean. Sometimes, like, if the land is so close, it's just going to consider it a riverway, and there's no ocean fish. It has to be, like, enough space. Lag detected. That's me right now. Stupid internets. Oh, no. You don't go to the other munch, yeah. So, like, maybe here might have ocean fish. Maybe. But I don't think that it would be here. It most definitely would be out here, though. So... Yeah. Or just visit. Yeah. Or you can just visit us. That works too. Like I said, I do need to go restock that. So I do apologize if it is empty at some point. I might go fishing after I fix this wall. That might be something. Let me check something. Yay! Okay. There we go. I like having a window, like, right next to my computer that I can look out of. It's nice. 'Tis nice, like a typical cat that just wants to sit and look out the window. But I never want to go outside. I never want to go outside, but I want to sit and watch the window. Should I get the wagon or keep my cart? Depends on what you're doing, because wagon has more cargo space. So if you're getting a lot more cargo stuff, I highly suggest getting the wagon. You can have both. And then just swap with what you need at each given time. So I use the wagon more than I use the cart, actually. It's not very often that I carry more of the smaller stuff. Hello. I did the expansion.
Oh, good job.
Now it's moving fence.
Well, you don't have to move it if it goes all the way to the coast. In some
No.
areas. It doesn't quite?
No.
That's unfortunate.
We do have 200. Okami? Okami, thank you very much for that. For 6 months in advance. Wow. Wow. Thank you very much for that subscription. For subbing. For 6 months. Oh, geez. Thank you very much. I'm now 8 away. 8 away from a horror game. Oh, no. Oh, no. No pressure. I know, right? Ah, no pressure. That's fine. I don't plan on leaving, so it's fine. I have no plans unless something very unfortunate happens. I have no plans. But yeah, we have 200 I think left. Space wise, so
If you want to connect a strip on the east side to the ocean.
I did.
We're all the way at the ocean on the east side?
Let me see. No, I
That's
do.
the west side.
That's the west side? Oh. I thought this was the side we wanted because that's the closest to the ocean fish. Oh, maybe not. What? I'm not, what? What? No, I chose the wrong one.
That is the ocean.
Okay. I chose the one that was over there. So no, this doesn't have it, but
You have 200 hexes to make a strip to the ocean, right?
yeah, I have this little strip right here.
That's fine.
Oh, this is the south. Oh gosh, darn it. I mean, I can get rid of it, I think. Oh no, I have to be in the claim. In the claim.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. So I have this. I'll just get rid of this.
Oh, that's not so bad. Never mind.
No, it's not bad.
Okay.
Do we have any fine brick slab? That would be a Pat thing, and I think so. I think he has it. If you're doing the massive caches. But yeah, no, I don't do horror anything very well. So it being an incentive to play a horror game for an hour, it's pretty much just to torment myself. But it's once we hit 50 subscriber points. So, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I guess this is already done. Did I? Oh, I guess I already did this. Yes, the big chest, yeah. That would definitely be a Pat thing. He was the one who gave me the one for mine. I need to upgrade my tools still. My tools are very, behind. It's not on the same level, as what my actual, like, level of the profession is. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I almost deconstructed that. No. So, like, this is a double gate. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then move. Because then it looks pretty. It has this, like, entryway thing. So, yeah. I think this, like, overlap design is pretty. The lanterns are a little wonky, but... let's see. I'm not in game at the moment. There's one on the market for 2,250 gold, though. Wanted to sell a couple to recoup the cost of ash. So if you're in a rush, you can always buy that one. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's smart, though. Pat, you a smart cookie. Nope. Don't want to move that. And you can always check if there's others locally for you, because that's region 3. Oh, God, gosh darn it. Because the market is region based. So you might be able to check also if there's anything local. Oh, this tree is messing me up. No. I have to go resource. Get rid of all the trees. We did that at once before.
Is that a tier 6 tree?
This?
Oh, no, there's tier 1 trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just need to move those. Well, not move them, but just
I have
destroy
lost
them.
items in my recovery chest.
I moved the farms.
Oh, did you do the rows?
Yeah. It looks much better.
Shit. No. Fine. Fine. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem.
You just have to go back to town.
It says you have to go to Lost Town specifically.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks way better in rows.
There's a rough barter stall.
Who put that up?
I think this was from a while ago. This was like the
Can you move it?
Yeah, I can move it.
Oh.
I can also deconstruct it. To make a bigger one.
Probably better.
Yeah.
You're gonna get like junk back. It's rough.
That's fine.
Yeah, tier 1 logs.
It's tier 1. That's fine. Oh, I can use this log. Let's use the log. D. At all. Build. There we go. Use for the log. Yeah, use. I think I'm gonna do the stall thing at some point after I fix the.
And put a checklist.
Yeah, put a checklist of stuff. What's wrong now, Mad Dog? I am sweating like crazy. Oh no, I don't want to move that because that's in its proper location. The crashing on teleporting. Oh, yeah, send a bug report. I'm gonna have to do that later because I keep crashing. Like, Unity keeps crashing for me. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. What was it? Decor. Wall. And then hit shift for chaining, because I just learned that today. And then I can put them down multiple times. Woo! Okay. I have to go find where I left off. There we go. And it stays. Oh, this is all snazzy. Thank you for letting me know that this was a thing. Woo, upgraded. Nice. Yeah, we just upgraded ours yesterday. Yeah, I need to get rid of that tree. I think, is all the paving done? Maybe not. Maybe. All the paving might be done. Oh, no, I think that there's one section that's like, yeah. It's like here. These trees, that paving's gonna need to be taken care of. I'm doing an entire lap around our building. Is there anything else? Right here. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, no. There we go. Okay. That's all done. That's all done. We're good. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Do I have it in my chest? I have 11. Again, not too bad. Oh, I need to view storage. Open this up. And then drop that in. Drop that in. And then head back. I need to upgrade my wagon and see if it gets a little bit faster. Okay. I think we could probably open the window. It was... People were, what's the word I'm looking for?
Existing?
People were existing. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
people...
I can't have them do that.
No, not at all. People were fixing the car. out there, and it was being very loud and whirly thingies. Whirly things on metal. That's... what is the technical term for that?
Grinding.
Grinding? Saw?
They were using a grinder. Oh, they were using a saw.
It was like the like noise. But it was on metal. So it sounded like maybe like...
Could be a grinder, a saw.
Yeah. Does anyone know that like a what noise? Like what what tool is that noise?
The ability to deconstruct watchtowers.
I know.
So you can move your tower.
Well, you'd have to... It is a grinder? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you would lose everything in it. So if you just destroyed it, you would lose all the energy that was in it.
Is there a bunch of energy in that one?
I think there's a little bit. I think I only put like 3 in.
Might want to bump it if you don't want that area to be in conflict all the time.
Yeah, I might. I might look into deconstructing that. And a grinder. It is an angle grinder.
Added
Okay.
to market search.
I know. I was super excited for like... Also, animals can be tracked in the compendium. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so good. That is going to be so good.
Improvement to path finding for boats. They should go straight more often.
I know. I read that and I was like, welp. All of the times that we were doing this on the waterways. Oh, someone made the suggestion that with these farms being here, taking one of the benches and putting it like back here.
One of what benches?
The farm benches?
The extra farm benches?
Yeah. And put one back here.
I mean, we could maybe do that with the benches is scatter the lower tier benches around.
Yeah. In like areas. So like having
So
a
instead of
bench back here
Instead of doing a circle, you want them
with...
at the extents.
Yeah. That works.
I'll think about that.
That works. But yeah, I think we have enough. I need more food. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? We have enough tiles or spaces to do the fishing dock thing.
Okay.
So, even if it's just a small one. Yeah, we're so close. Like, look at this. We're so close to the river here. Or the water. It's just like 1 square away. Or not square, hexagon. 1 hexagon away. Yes, Dean! We got it up and running. We had a lot of bumps in the road, though. So, but we did at least get it up and running. I messed up a lot of things. Thankfully, no one was mad. So that was good.
That's not true.
Well...
That one guy that showed up at Little John was trying to be a yes man real hard.
Okay, one person was mad, but
There's
then...
one code for us.
But was fine afterwards. No one's continued to be mad. But yeah, I caused an uproar. I almost started a war, and yeah, it was bad. It was an entire misunderstanding on my part, so that's fine. So, oh, war, you say? No war, no war. I don't want a war. I like my neighbors. It happens. Yeah. So, ended up getting everything situated, and now we're friends with the neighbors. Already had a war with Tortuga. Oh no. Oh no. That's one hell of a empire to have a war with. Hopefully it resolved somewhat peacefully, maybe. Why is this not working? Excuse me, game. Oh, it's already filled. Of course. I was not paying attention. Squirrel. New unread. Peaceful no, petty yes, all. Okay. I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, it depends if you like petty. There are people out there that, like, live off of pettiness. So, I'm not a huge fan of petty. But, yeah. I definitely know a few people that live off of pettiness. I don't, but I play Rust, so I can handle it. We have a lot of people that come by saying that they play Rust now. That's interesting. I guess the genre is the same-esque-ish. Just Rust is blah, 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 blah. Rust is more toxic. I don't. Is this the only part I have left? I think this might be the only part I have left. Yeah, this is definitely very peaceful. Very peaceful.
Well, we're almost in a position where we don't need bricks anymore.
Oh, really? That's good.
That's terrifying.
Mr. Rowdy, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Hello. It's a cute little octopi.
Yeah, it's all wood now.
How are you doing? Wait, it's all wood? Oh, that we need for the benches?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. They're so freaking cute. Oh my god, they're so freaking cute. Oh, it's Bike Man's. Okay. I was like, I recognize the emotes. It's Bike Man's. That's cool. Super cute. Fishing? Yeah. Fishing's the best. Are you doing ocean fishing or lake fishing? Yeah, he has some really good emotes. Yeah. I need to go ocean fishing. We're almost out of stuff.
Tier 3.
Yeah. Need to go do that. And I can do tier 4 fish, so I should probably
Yeah, it's come up a couple times.
probably do that. Like, someone's asked about it? Or
No.
quest-wise? Okay.
It's come up in quests.
Want to know the best emote? It's definitely the most distracting. Getting some tier 5. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, somebody else has a yak.
Wait, someone else has a yak?
Whose yak is this?
Wait, are they visiting?
I don't know. The nice thing about yaks, apparently, what I found is their item inventory slots, and I don't know if this is a bug, store as though they were bank slots. So
Sorry. Wait, repeat this?
Their item inventory slots, not their cargo slots.
For which?
The yak.
For the yak.
The
Okay.
item slots, the small ones.
Yeah.
Store as though they were a bank and not a regular carrying thing. So
Oh.
a fiber stacks to 100 normally, stacks to 1,000 in a bank.
Oh, so
So the yak carries a ton of individual small items.
that's
I don't know if that's a bug, but it happened to me earlier.
okay.
I was processing fiber and it was going to create like 86 stacks of fiber when it resulted, which is more than I've inventoried.
And then it went to the yak.
I opened up my inventory, I opened up a cart, and I opened up a yak.
And it went to the
And
yak.
it all dumped in the yak with space to spare. It was
Wow,
I was
okay.
Not prepared for that. So
that
was surprising.
That might be. I don't. That's interesting. Cow saying that the yak has space like a bank, versus a wagon.
The stack limit.
The stack limit, rather, is like space like a
for
bank.
Individual items.
Oh, for individual items.
Not
Okay.
cargo.
Not cargo. Oh, okay.
The
You
small
see,
stuff.
it's the small stuff. Okay. So, like how stuff stacks to 100 here, if you put it in a yak, it would stack to 1,000. About to be level 65. Jeez. I think Luden's is tier 6 now. And I think, what's the other place? There's one more place that's tier 6. At least in region 3. But there's plenty of, probably, Autotoad Empire. The Autotoad? Autodman? Autodman. It's such a hard name for me to say. Autodman Empire is probably level 6. They might even be level 7 at this point. Who knows? I think they are like one of the most advanced settlements. Jigs! Hello! Novice fisherman. Oh, I can't wave in this screen. Wave. Hi. Hello. Ah. Oh, you're in Gerudian. Okay. Yeah. You guys level 5 still? Question mark? Or did you hit 6? I saw someone else that was streaming from there, and I thought I saw them at level 5. We're looking for decor. There we go. They're at tier 6. Okay. It's all good. All good. But yes. Okay. Yeah, we have, I think, reliably 4 people doing Great Cult would recommend. It's not a cult. Oh, what was I gonna say? That's totally like threw me off. That's hilarious. Shoot, what was I gonna say? It was something. It was something. Praise the tower. Oh yeah, it is like, I think it was in the demo. Someone was like trying to form a religion. And that was it. The zealots. Okay, I think that was all for the fence. That was it for the fence, I think. If there's more fence, then I'll put it back. Sorry, Civ. Svim. Sorry, Svim. Svim. Swim. Also, what title does it say that I have? Because I should have had a different title, but apparently I have a not correct title. Boo boo boo. What is my title right now? So many things. Novice merchant. What? Why did it switch? I didn't want it to switch. Where is my... There we go. There's my Alpha Awakened. Perfect. It's Momoki! Momoki has the ox. That's awesome. Go to the ring next to the... Oh, for the top. Yeah. Yep. You can do it that way. I keep forgetting that you can search like this. We need the religion of ADHD? No. No. I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about... Oh, you can turn it on and off? Maybe not. Maybe? I don't... It doesn't...
There can never be a religion of ADHD because whoever's trying to start it will forget what they were doing and get distracted.
That's true. They will get distracted. That was the one that I was wearing. Okay. I guess I can't turn the thingy off. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. So I need to go through and clean up the walls. I guess I do need more. Okay. Let's take 10. I don't think there should be more than 10.
Oh, I broke 100K.
You...
About 109,000.
Oh, both combined.
Yeah, otherwise I'm at 83.
Oh, geez. Why would you want to turn your thingy off? I don't know. Like, sometimes it might be obnoxious to have.
I mean, if you're not expanding, there's no point in marking. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, having the crown on top of my head. Yeah. Because, like, sometimes I feel like it's, not when other people do it, it's fine, but, like, if I walk into another place or walk into a town to visit, it seems very, I was gonna say pompous. Like, it is attention hungry, but, like, I don't know. If I'm going somewhere else, like, I don't want to end up being like, oh, yeah, so I'm an emperor of another kingdom. So having it as, like, just the title is fine enough. But yeah. That's just me, personally. Like, I don't mind if other people come through with it on, like, feel free. But for me, I like to fly under the radar. That way there's less trouble.
And their air defenses can't find you until you bomb them.
True. Boo. I'm still sweaty even though we opened the window. Too late for that. You don't want the attention. I feel like people treat other people differently if there's, like, a title or, like, this with, like, the emperor thing, or, like, sometimes even, I bet it was a squirrel, or even, like, Twitch partner stuff. Like, if you see someone that has, like, the Twitch partner icon, like, people tend to treat differently. So, like, stuff like that, and it kind of feels the same way in this game a little bit. So if, like, being able to turn it off to kind of not have that, like, differential treatment would be nice. Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, a negative thing. I'm just saying, like, sometimes people end up treating others differently once they see something that's, like, a title for someone. So I like to be Joe Schmo and just kind of be a normal person and not some, oh, I am the emperor. Me. I can do that all I want in my own town, my own settlement. I can be all hoity-toity I want in my own settlement. It's just rude to be hoity-toity in someone else's settlement. I love that word, hoity-toity. I don't even think I'm that hoity-toity. I didn't really want to make an empire to begin with, but then I saw that the only way to get titles for people was if you were part of an empire, and at that point I was like, I have to make one so that we have, like, the titles for everyone. Because if there was just guilds where you could have a group of people that have a title but not have to be part of an empire, I would have totally done that instead. But nope. That should be something to consider, though. I'd start in a minute 30. Paving. It's now all the way down there. Stone tile. Decor. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the campfire. Sturdy wall. Add all. Build. So yeah, I guess we're building the dock here. Right here. I got my directions wrong. But that's fine. Because I'm going to have to expand this out that way. Is that... Oh, there's like a terraform here.
Yeah, we just need to drop it by one.
Oh, okay. Gross terraforming. Alright.
I'll do that on my own right now.
Is there anything else that we need? I think there's a lot on the other side. I think there is a lot on the other side that I have to clean up. Have you seen if there's tier 4 walls?
There are not.
There are not.
At least not that I've seen, and I've held most items.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I might need to make like nails or rope or something.
Oh, that's true.
I haven't made nails yet.
Because don't see, like, was it tier 2 as well? Decor.
It might be odd levels.
Yeah.
135.
135. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, because I was like, oh, people have fancy walls. And I was like, I want fancy walls. Why can't I have fancy walls?
Where have you seen the fancy walls?
Everywhere else but ours.
That's the tier 3 wall.
Oh, it's the ones that have the slatting behind it?
Yeah, that's the tier 3 walls.
Oh, okay.
It's just tier 3 logs.
There's also like a dark color wall that I saw, and that might be tier 5. So yeah, once this is done... Oh, jeez, there's a lot over there.
I'm dropping the terraform height.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What the heck was I doing?
But this shouldn't be too much longer to finish up. And then we have stalls to put up. What else was there? Stalls to put up. Ocean fishing. And was there anything else? I can't think if there was anything else. Was there anything else that I mentioned throughout the day that needed to get done?
Alright, it was gone.
Nice. I can't think of anything. Because this was the big event for today, which was expanding the base. Oh, I need to do...
Did you move the bonfires after you finish wall changes?
No,
back into the
I haven't
corner?
moved anything.
Alright, well,
I'm just doing the walls right now.
then I will mess with that. Hopefully no one dies.
Oh yeah, hopefully no one dies. Ah,
It'll be okay.
orders. What did I have for text coins?
I don't know, 200 gold worth of something.
I had, wow, something in the bank. Or something in the market. I have no idea what it was. I don't usually deal with the market. I probably should. I should probably do that more often. It would probably make me more money. Well, I guess this is helping me get random resources. The last time we did this, we had so much we had to destroy. I just ended up leaving it on the ground, and then Cal went through behind me and picked it up as we went. But there was just so much. this isn't too bad. It's maybe like I would say 8 maybe in total that I have to do. So that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I need 2 fish oil, a peroxide, a water glass.
I was reading chat for a second. They were talking about the craft times. Because someone asked if there was like a way to tell how long something was going to be. And people ended up like giving them the formula to like, because you can't do the formula yourself to see how long it will take to mine or craft something. But you have to do that formula yourself. The game doesn't do the formula for you. It'd be nice if it did, if it had a little timer that told you like how long the craft would be.
Ooh, they poop for 7 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay. Good thing I brought stone with me. Paving. All the way down. There we go. Decor. Wall. Add. Build. Slowly but surely we will fix our wall. Slowly but surely. What is this?
Are you practicing for the horror game you have to play? Is that why you're doing creepy British child voice?
Creepy child British voice? What?
Creepy British child is the apex of horror.
Oh, I guess that is the apex of horror. I think the apex of horror is just anything that's horror.
The apex of horror is Flying Delta.
Yes. That was explained yesterday.
Oh, I have to call them.
Oh, I think this tree is going to be like more than it is because it's just big. But it's not. It's fine. I'm like, oh, it's going to be like a tier 4 tree. No, it's just big. Just big. What is... Am I using... What thing am I using? Oh, I am using tier 3. I think soon we can do tier 4 equipment.
Mm-hmm.
We can make tier...
Technically, as soon as I replace this leather stand. But then we have to go get the stuff.
Right. Alpha Jackal, are you gonna eat my face? You're totally gonna come eat my face, aren't you? I bet you can't reach me because of the tree, but as soon as the tree comes down, it's gonna eat my face.
You have a fireball.
Oh, I do have... Oh, because the thingy... Oh, yeah, right there. It's keeping enemies away. I guess we don't technically need to move the bonfires, but we probably should, so they're tucked away.
Recorner them, yeah, after you pave it and everything.
Yeah, I haven't done any moving of anything. No moving of anything. At some point, I also need to get my Slayer up so I can use the crossbow. Because, I watched back the part where with the watchtower yesterday and, like, Pat destroying all of the, jackals with the crossbow. I was like, oh my god, that's so nice.
Really? Is it actually decent?
Oh, it's really good. Yeah.
Oh, alright, well I guess I'll make one. I've been using the mace. I guess you do get to do some damage to something before it gets a melee.
Yeah, and you can kind of kite in a way.
I mean, my mace is tier 3 blue, so that's...
Ah, that was really loud. The tree falling was so loud. Paving.
You know, if no one was there, it wouldn't even make a sound.
It would still make a sound if no one was there. It's not how that works. Just like a bear shit in the woods. It still smells.
I didn't know that was the question.
Is that not the question?
It's usually a saying used to reinforce the positive of something, where someone's like, do you want to go get Taco Bell? And you'd be like, does a bear shit in the woods?
Oh, okay. So it's a... yeah.
Like, I definitely do, and here's how definitely I do.
What is... That's weird. My desktop audio was going twice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was annoying. I just realized that my desktop audio was not muted. Sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I usually try and mute it so that you don't have like double game sounds. But we don't have too much more. No. I think there is something on the other side though. Am I gonna have enough to take this tree down? Hopefully. Eeh! There we go. Weird camera angle. I might not have enough room, but that's fine. I'll go empty stuff out and then bring it back. Oh, 9 minutes until task reset. Is there anything that I want to do in the meantime? Do I want to do Brico stuff? I guess if there's stuff for... I'm gonna have to take the cart back. If there's stuff in the quest box for Elise, then I might do it. But if there isn't, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Split stack. I need 200? Right? Split stack. 30. And then this was 5 split stack. Split. Okay, was that everything? Elise, yes, that was everything. Okay. I'll have to put more stuff in the box. What's in the box? It's so slow to get experience now. After like level 25 for the skills.
I just hit 43.
On fishing?
No, in taming.
Oh, in taming.
And I hit 35 a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago when I got the yak.
Yeah. It's slow.
That's not even 8 levels.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what's the ramp up is. It's like exponential. Oh no. Goombar, why is your health so low? Goom's health is like super low. Burr. I I wonder what the burnt is. 10. What is the burnt? Oh, it's potato. It is the potato. Okay. What does potato want? Drink water. Okay. Potato is my finch. He's super cute. Send Potato on an adventure. Yay! We sent Potato on the adventure. I haven't updated Potato. I should, like, update his outfit. But he looks more like, a wizard now. Oh. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I can't show my phone off anymore. Welp. Okay. You'll have to trust me. It was considering the phone a background, and it decided that it was like, no, you're not going to be able to do that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. That is fine. Is that tree? Go get it, Momaki. Go get it. You can do it. The dual daggers. I think it's glitched. It doesn't look like it's attacking back. No, I want view storage.
So did you build out to the coast, or?
No, I haven't done the coastline thing yet. I've just been doing this takes forever. So I've just been doing the walls. If you want to do that one section of coast on the east side, you can do that.
I'm moving all the bonfires.
Okay. My lips are all chapped. Sad face. Sad face. Just means I'm super dehydrated.
We're getting rid of these trees inside, right? And taking them over.
I guess if we want to get rid of them, we can. Oh, I still need to grab food. Gosh darn it. Okay. I will grab food after I finish doing this, because I need to go pick some up out of the chest. Is it still gonna work if I do it this way? Or is it gonna glitch stuff? No, the tree still fell. Okay. Cool. Hello again. Welcome back. Wall. Add. Build. For a second there, something sounded like a seagull.
It's 'cause it is.
Oh, it is a seagull?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. We have seagulls. Okay. Now, before I forget, I'm going to drop this cart over at the new location. Oh, what's being crafted over there?
I mean, we're gonna swap these out.
Okay, drop that off and then go put my... I guess I...
2 or 3 braziers at some point soon. So we appear to be more sophisticated.
Ah, yes. It is important to be sophisticated. Oh, I I guess the food that I was using is not here anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Was it this or was it this? Let's use that. I like getting rid of the lower tier stuff first. That way, it gets used up and not just dumped somewhere. Storage. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird that I thought the other thing was the coastline. Oh well. It's this.
That's the one if people go fishing.
Yeah, this is going to be the fishing.
That's if they're fishing or if they're coming from Fort Jackal. The south one is if we're going down to the autumn forest.
Oh, yeah. But this is like the fishing area.
Yeah.
So we can put a dock and stuff there.
Yeah, I'm going to build another fishing thing. We'll expand it out. You can maybe even fence it.
Fence it?
Well, I mean, did you expand all the way to the coast?
No, I haven't done that yet.
You haven't done it yet, but we have material for it, right?
I think so. We have like 200 things.
Oh, that should be close to enough, yeah.
Yeah. I am finishing up the wall, which I think is almost finished. I don't think I see very much left.
I keep saying all my stuff sold, but it didn't.
But yeah, this is like 90% of the game. Actually, no. This particular part is probably like 50% of the game. Sitting and gathering resources.
New quests.
New quests? I guess it's gonna be gross. Yep, that's gross. Welp. At least I can do that one. For some reason, I don't like doing cloth. It's not...
You need it for other stuff.
It's not like the best... I think it's because of how many steps it is. I think it might have the most amount of steps. And that might be why I don't like it. Because it requires fertilizer, it requires wisp weave, then it requires like the fiber itself, deconstructing the fiber, then crafting the fiber once again, putting the fiber into a processor, and then putting it together. Like, I think it is the longest process. Yeah, the wisp weave stuff is pretty bad.
Yeah, I think it is the worst.
There we go. And right on time. All right. Paving. Boop. Decor. Boop. Add all. Build. Am I going to get stuck in the wall? Oh, no. I didn't get stuck on the wall. That's nice. Alright. Is there any place else? I think that was it. I thought there was a tile or one of the scholar plates at some point that needed to be harvested, but I guess not. It might have been for moving the tile itself. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I think it was this. I think that was what I was thinking. Yeah, so it looks like the wall is done. Yay, the wall is done. We're back to being secure. Okay. Boop. Drop this stuff off. I can do more tier 2 packs for the... Oh, I need to drop this one off too. View storage. There we go. Collect to vault. I think I don't normally put that stuff in here. I think I usually put it with the other stuff, but for right now, I'm just gonna leave it. What happened to the sap chest? Is this the sap chest? Oh, jeez. Sap chest is
We're gonna have to make another one.
getting very full. Who needs that much sap? You almost don't need that much sap.
No, you're gonna have to start tossing it.
Oh, hey. There's some tier 3 stuff.
I made a tier 3 chest.
Oh, nice.
There's not much in it.
Yeah. But still.
Wait, what's the top one?
Daggers? Or, sorry, a claymore.
Oh, somebody messed that up. Oh no, that's the axe is correct. The claymore needs to go all the way to the bottom. Perfect. Nope. Axe goes where it was. Yep, perfect. Look at the one. Look at the tier 2 holes. They're in the order of the skills, or at least they were. That they appear on your character.
Okay. You...
Just like this. They match this.
Yeah, I know. If you want to go through and constantly fix that, that's a you thing.
Yes.
I'm not going to be constantly fixing it.
Must be fixed.
It must be fixed.
Cannot not be fixed.
I'm not going to go through and fix that every time. I don't think I need rope, but I guess I can put rope in here. Player housing can't come soon enough. Let's put the stones there for now. Okay. Now, I guess I'll expand the coastline. This is it, right? This is the correct side, I think. Yes, this is the correct side. Jeez. There's also the coastline that's up that way, but it's not as close to the center of our town. Okay. Do we want both sides of this, or just one side of it?
What are you talking about?
Like, do we want both sides, or do you just want a patch on this side?
Let's start with the road. Or we don't even need the road first. Yeah,
No.
we already have a road. Start with the area to the right of the road.
So over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have to be inside. I forgot about that. Then we can hit B again, hit claim, hit add. And then we're gonna go around the road. Okay, I'm gonna hit claim again. Let's stand here. And go around the road again.
It could present a jackal problem. We might need to...
What's gonna create a jackal problem?
Oh, we might need to create what the fence line would be in claimed stuff. Because I don't think we can build the fence, right? Or we can't build a wall, we can only build a fence. On the left side of the road and take it to the water.
This?
Yeah, wherever the fence would be placed.
I can put like a single
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
thing. It would zigzag though. And I don't like zigzags. Because the way that this is set up, it's not that clean diagonal.
Okay. Well, I mean, it will be fine. There's a fireplace there, so it's not like it's a big issue.
I want the clean diagonal though. I'll have to figure out a way to do the clean diagonal.
Alright, what the heck was I doing?
I guess I can do this. Nope. I misclicked. Darn it.
How dare you?
There we go. Clean diagonal. Again, misclick. Yeah. There we go. Do we really need to have that one claimed?
Which one?
No. No. Can you check for me, please, and see how many tiles I have left?
It's this, right? No. Oh, wrong one. You have 134 tiles left.
134. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to clean it up so it goes to the water?
You should get the edge piece.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna go pretty far into the water. That's
No,
gonna.
that's fine. Just finish that. Oh, well, I mean, if we can't tile it, it doesn't super matter.
Yeah.
So I think we should only do the pieces that we can tile. And you're gonna have to have enough left over for the bushes and stuff.
The bushes and stuff?
Well, when you pick up the bush, the space under it, or did you? Oh, can you claim under it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can
great.
claim under it.
Perfect.
Everything's done that way.
You have 120 left.
Do you want me to do a little bit on the other side, or do you just want me to leave this?
I'd say you can probably take that all the way to the.
You just want all the way this way?
Yeah, but you don't
'Cause-
want it to be a jagged vertical, right?
Yeah, I don't want this. I want this.
I don't know if we can. Okay.
So I'm just moving it back slowly.
Yeah, just keep doing that then.
Okay. Or I can add a little bit on this side.
Where you're on the east side, and so you'd be going. That's going north.
What?
Yeah, so that's east.
Yeah, this is
and
it.
so that you're expanding north.
I'm expanding this north. Yes.
Well, I mean, exit that view, look around on both sides, and see which one you'd rather have.
Well, no, I'm just asking if you want a strip here so that we can put the fencing.
You didn't like a vertical fence, though.
No, I'm not going to do a fence this way. I do a diagonal fence.
That would look funky.
Okay. I got a lot to catch up on, but I am hoping today I can get a streamline going on those tier 4 bricks. Nice. Tier 4 bricks is definitely useful. Definitely useful. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna continue claiming this side then. Just gonna leave it. Continue claiming this side. Is that gonna work? I don't think we can build on that. So I'm just gonna go over one. So then this will be fishing stations and all that happy stuff.
Yeah, maybe something aesthetic. Like now we we start getting into a position where we have opportunity to build aesthetic stuff.
We do have a lot of room. Okay.
You've got 24 left.
24 left.
You could probably do 2 more strips.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, this will be your last strip. You have 4 left.
Okay, we'll leave it.
Okay. Perfect, you're done.
Done. Cool. Okay, so we have all of our land claim. Nice. So then we can put all the fishing stuff there.
Yeah. And you can consider leaving that existing wall where it is, the line wall.
This
and
one?
Then,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just having the fishing area be kind of open.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Or if I would do something, I would just do like the cute little small fences around. Not this big fence. The aesthetic farm fence thing. Okay. So we can move the fishing and cooking station out there. Did we upgrade the cooking station yet? I don't think we did.
The cooking station doesn't upgrade.
Oh, it doesn't upgrade, so we're going to have to make another cooking station. So we can at least move that fishing station out there.
The old one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or are you going to make a fine one?
I think we should make a fine one.
Okay. What is this? This is
We're gonna need wood.
Scholar. And this is farming. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need tier 4 wood.
I'm gonna see about fishing to fill this up first. Swim. Because we need tier 3. Traveler task. Collect. So close to... do I have enough stuff for a single thing of tier 3? Let's see. I probably don't. I definitely don't. I would have to make more wisp weave. Oh, gosh darn it. I guess I'll start the process of that. Grr. I get to use the new farms. Yay! New farms. Oh. I need water buckets, don't I? I totally need water buckets. I think they were left in there. Yes, they were. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of space back here now. We'll have to find a place for the player housing too. There's that. I was thinking about putting the Empire stuff back here in this space so that it wasn't cluttered behind the banks. Okay. That'll start that, and then we should go ocean fish. Put that away. Put that away. And then do I have tier 3 bait? That is a great question. I have tier 4 bait. Ooh.
Do you need tier 3 bait or chum?
Oh shoot, I need chum.
I have tier 3 chum.
I think I might have some.
Okay, if you don't, let me know.
I have 4 of them.
That's an hour.
Okay. That should be enough then. Yeah, I forgot it's not bait. It's chum for the ocean fish. Is there any other ones that we need? Or does anyone want to go ocean fishing with me? Oh, I still have this. It's still in my inventory. I should put that in the food box. Let's put this in the food box. I don't know why that's in my inventory as well. Is there going to be room in the food box for that stuff? Nope. Oh, it stacks. Nice. Okay. Perfect. More stuff in the food box. I have over 100 marlins in my bank, so don't need tier 1. Oh, okay. We're going for tier 3. Okay. Deploy. Boat. Das Boot. Okay. Resources. Tier 3. Coral crust. Track. That is right, right? I think so. Oh no. That's still lake. I'm tracking this. We're tracking eels. Yeah. Tracking eels. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna be so nice once we get like the bigger boats. Do a bunch of ocean fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here for it. You might have been. You probably were. Where I said I made the suggestion of having like the fishing boat.
Yeah, dedicated vehicles for certain things.
Yeah, that would be so nice having an actual fishing boat. See, like, the tracker is super far away. But it's still showing, like, on my minimap what direction it is. So, I don't think we're going to have a problem with the animal tracking. I definitely do not think we're going to have a problem with the animal tracking. Yay! Okay. We are fishing, level 50 fishing. Aw, yeah. What? No. I was about to... View storage. View storage. There we go. I almost put it away.
Oof.
That is one thing I do like, that you can be swimming and deploy your boat and skiff, because there's some games out there that if you're swimming, they don't let you do anything. Nothing at all. See, like right now, this would be good to switch my gear because it's the gathering and I'm here for a long while. I probably would hit like 130 or 1.3 if I had like optimized gear.
I'm just wearing leather. I don't have a ring on. I'm at 1.34.
Yeah. Someone said the fish look really creepy. I don't see how.
It's really hard to see the terrain details in an area that's contested.
Yeah, it is. I don't think they look creepy.
Okay, would you like something?
I think I'm okay. Thank you though. I do want to, if I can turn off. Lock minimap. Click to move on minimap. Yeah. Map transition. No. Show claim icons. Show Empire territory. Let me see if I turn that off. What? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know that I like that. But it's definitely, when you look at the contested area, it, like, you can't see a lot of stuff. Look at that. When I was a kid, my dad would feed me a massive breakfast before taking me out fishing because he knew I'd get seasick. He thought it was good. Oh, no. Oh. It probably was good chum, though. That's so sad. Was it something that you recognized as something that was happening to you when you were young, or did you figure it out later? Because I know a lot of situations like that it ends up being like you end up looking back on it and you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But that's so sad. Literally making your kids sick. You knew what he was doing? Oh, no. I guess you don't mind, like, the act of being sick then? Because that's, like, a phobia of mine. I hate it. I can't. I start crying, hyperventilating, like, just even feeling like I'm going to, like, be sick. Like, my body freaks out. And there's some people out there that are like, yep, it's fine. Excuse me while I just go be sick in the corner. I can't do it. I'm like glitching into the boat. Don't mind me glitching into the boat. But yeah, I have to be really not feeling well, like really, really, really not feeling well for me to be like okay with being sick. So it is unfortunate, but I don't know why it's caused that to be such a reaction for me. Maybe because I was sick a lot as a kid and it just has this like negative connotation in my head. But yeah. Yep. Is this not? No, it is. Because my stamina is going down. And my fishing is going up. I'm like, I haven't caught anything yet. Is this working? I hope it's working. But this is honestly why people... So you're sick of being sick, pretty much. Pretty much. So this is... Oh, there we go. We got our first fish. Took forever. But yeah, you can get like... You can essentially power level your fishing by like going out with groups of people and just sit and AFK and fish. I don't drink alcohol anymore, but bed spins after a big night out are the worst. Oh, yeah. That is true. That is true. I think I've gotten used to that. From drinking like a fish so often that I don't necessarily get the spins anymore. But I remember the first time when I was young. And I don't think I think it was like one of those like, hey, don't tell your mom that I'm giving you this drink type situation. But the first time I like really got drunk, and I didn't even mean to, but it was Jello shots, and I didn't realize like Jello shots were like an alcoholic type thing. So I had way too many Jello shots, and that night I was freaking out because it was the first time I ever experienced being like drunk to the point of like this, having the spins and like being nauseous and like being scared of being nauseous. Like I remember that moment very vividly. I still do jello shots. Like, it didn't really, like, affect me that badly with, like, what I was ingesting. But, like, just having that feeling. I remember that being my first time, and it just was not good. It was not good whatsoever. I was so scared. And I was with someone. They were like, no, it's fine. Like, it is fine. You are going to be okay. This isn't going to last forever. Like, it's just going to be here for like a couple of hours. Go to sleep. And I'm like, I can't sleep. Everything is just spinning. But yeah, being scared of that was funny looking back on it. Eat. I like that you can eat and it just doesn't disrupt stuff. Yeah. Fishies. I think it's really like they changed it so that like it doesn't deteriorate anymore. But back when it did deteriorate, all it would take was like 20 people, or it was like 11 people or something like that. Something's 15. It was somewhere in between there. But like 15 people to completely deplete the node before the 15-minute timer was up. And so now that they made it so it's like infinite, it just lasts the 15 minutes. But I still think fishing in groups is more effective because the chum...
Well, there's the pyramid scheme.
The pyramid scheme?
Where the first person
Oh, yeah.
for everybody under them.
I should have... that would have been something I should have asked while they were here. Because I want to know if that's actually true or not. Because supposedly there's the pyramid scheme for fishing. So the person who chums the spot becomes like the head of the pyramid, and then based on how many people are like fishing in that spot with that person, they get bonuses, and so they get more fish based on more people being there and having chummed it.
And if you're raining, you get more, and if you're in a boat in the ocean, you get more.
That's Minecraft. So I don't know if that's the case. You're level 20 though. Oh, yeah. I think, well, when I need tier 2 fish, I'll definitely let you know. That way you can come out and fish. I think we're mostly full on tier 2. I'll have to check when I get back. But if we are not on full on tier 2, then yeah, we can go ocean fish. At one point, I didn't have my skiff, and we ended up doing a trade system, where as soon as I would get a fish, I would put it, as soon as I would get a fish, I would trade it, and then they would put it in their boat, and then I would keep doing that as I got fish. It's a little tedious, but at least you can then have multiple people fishing from the same boat. Or you can just let the packs drop, and then the person after 5 minutes picks up the packs. Either one's fine. I came out to fish at one point. Or no, I wasn't fishing. I was coming back from the pine forest at one point. And someone left a metric crap ton of fish packs just sitting there. I was like, they must have been grinding their fishing level. Problem with pack dropping is that you gotta wait to pick up the packs 5 minutes before moving. Yeah. Yep. So, I mean, trading is probably easier and better, but... Oh, sorry. Huh?
Put it in a stockpile.
Well, I'm saying on the ocean.
Oh, on the ocean.
Yeah. So trading is not easier, but it is definitely more efficient. Time-wise, at least. Nice, chill fishing break. Super nice. Yeah, it's still so weird to me. Someone said like the fish are super creepy, and I'm like, I don't see how the fish are super creepy. Maybe it's like a certain kind of fish that are super creepy. We can sit there and stare at fish. I didn't mean to start casting, but sure. Fish are just spooky when purple. When purple? Like the purple fish specifically? Hmm. What tier is purple? The striped purple ones catch my eye every time. Okay. I like want to see now different fish. These ones are cute. They're tiny and cute. What are they? They are flawless bait. Oh, they're tier 10. Okay. Well, not gonna be doing that. Oh, I figured out what the little arrow is when you're gathering. If you have something else targeted, and then you click on the little arrow, it retargets what you're interacting with. Okay, so I target this,
Oh shit.
and then yeah.
Alright.
So I'm not sure how entirely useful that is, but maybe if you don't have like certain windows up at the time and you only have like use the bar on the top. I don't know. But good, I guess. To target whatever you are currently well, I guess if you are confused, like what am I grinding or like gathering and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna let this fish, and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Ah, I'm all tangled. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, the fish ran out. Sad face. I don't know how long it's been since the fish ran out. Okay. Oh, I randomly got out of my boat. So we're gonna head to the new fishing spot. That's not terrible. 13 for one. Meh. I wonder how long it would take to grind a level of sailing. Just going around in circles or something. They're interesting looking. I like the different variety of fish. There are so many different fish. There's like an actual variety of fish. It's so cool. Okay. There we go. Again, I should have totally brought my other gear, like my leather gear. Leather is gathering, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Did you know you can send your equipment to Vault and then the Vault restore it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a pain, and I often forget. Because I have my stuff.
So what you can do,
Woven shirt. I don't have a...
if it's all the same tier or type, you can just put in the name of the material.
Oh, so...
PYR or whatever, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you just deselected the belt or deselected the cloak or something like that, deselect.
What do you mean deselect?
Click it again. You have it filtered to headpieces. Click on the headpiece again. No. There you go.
Oh.
Yes. Now it's just searching for things called leather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, so I don't even actually have a full leather set. I just have 3 pieces.
I think you turned the leather hat graphic on.
Yeah, I do, because it's this hat specifically.
Oh, cool. All right. Good job.
I like the way that hat looks. But yeah, I often forget. Excuse me. To change back. So like I'll come out and gather and then have like cloth or leather on and then forget. And I'll go get eaten by jackals. Or even worse, drones. So it's just, yeah. I just leave the plate on and then I'm like, it takes longer, but it's fine. It is what it is. But it sounds like maybe they will do like a different equipment thing. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It was part of the feedback that I gave them yesterday. Okay, why is this? It keeps catching my eye. Like the things keep moving. And I'm like, I don't want to... There we go. But yeah. We will definitely see. I think they're gonna... I would assume that like they're gonna save like their big update stuff for like the monthly patches. Because like that's when player housing is coming out. So. Do big patches once a month. And then the tiny little hot fixes once a week. Did they confirm when they were doing their maintenance? Like if there was going to be a permanent schedule for like what day and what time? I might have read it and I just don't remember it. Are these all? Yeah, that's funny. I hit the jackpot of eels. I was like, are these all eels? Yes. Yes, they are. But yeah, I don't know that they said anything about that. I like how someone asked, is there a setting where your map doesn't zoom out every single time you close it? Oh, that'd been so nice. That would be so nice. Okay. Okay, so I found something that might be related, but I'm not sure. Voxel had said, it's not a fixed update schedule, but our goal is every Wednesday. We don't want to commit to the date since sometimes we may have to push things back due to complications, and we might have to change what our goal for the update frequency is as well. We're still playing around with what feels best for the developer consumers at this standpoint. So yeah, it sounds like possibly Wednesdays, but there's no like time. Yeah, because the last maintenance we had was Wednesday the 9th. And it was like super early in the morning. It was like 4 p.m. or sorry, 4 a.m. for me. Yeah. Wednesday at 4 a.m. So it's super, super early in the morning. So yeah. It looks like possibly Wednesdays. Possibly. Question mark. Which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. do it maintenance on Tuesdays, just like WoW resets. But no, like middle of the week is good, because then like people tend to be working and stuff like that. If you did it on a weekend, then you never know if someone's like binging for like the weekend. I would be interested. I wonder if there's a website to see the population or like the region of where people are playing BitCraft from. I'd be interested to know like what their biggest audience is, and like where their biggest audience is from. Also, I don't know if Clockwork, is it an American company? Or are they like in Europe? I think they're here. I don't I'll have to look into that, cuz they're based out of Cali. Oh, okay. I wonder where in Cali. Actually, I can probably go look at that. It's Clockwork Labs, right? Oh, hey! Huh. They're in San Francisco. Is a privately owned video game developer headquarters in San Francisco. Nice. I wonder if we could go visit at some point. That would be cool. That would be really cool to be able to go visit. Go give all of your feedback in person? Yes. Could do that. Could definitely do that. Well, that was Trion's headquarter was local-ish. I mean, it was still a bit of a drive, like, and I went in person there a few times, and we hung out. We would actually like play board games and like check in on like community stuff and updates for. I did it mainly for Atlas Reactor. I don't think I was playing Arcade at the time, but one of our friends was working for Trion for Arcade at one point, and so yeah, it was nice to go visit, to actually see and be around like your obsession essentially. Factor, hello, how are you? Hi all. Going to actually type this time. It's fine. I don't mind when you lurk. Lurking is perfectly okay. How are you doing today? Very good, all considered. Okay. I'm not gonna, if you want to share, you can. I will not ask. Usually when people say all considered, then there's something, going on. Oh, you live in the South. Oh. Oh. Got it. Yep. So, yeah. Enough said. I had to like open the window. Like my computer room was terribly hot. I was like sweating, and I was like, I don't even care if I have noise pollution at this point. I need air. Like, I don't. Does the fan work with the green screen up? It might work. The skiff looks like it needs a craftable paddle wheel for the back speed boost. That would be hilarious, having like a small little rudder. Speedboat skiff. It's offensive. Oh, it's 106. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, I think it was like 83 or something. That's definitely, I have no room to complain. You win this round. You definitely win this round. Yeah. Well, since we moved, if we would have stayed in the old place, it would have been miserable. Because we have like the ability to open our windows and actually have like a breeze. It's 87 in Canada right now. What? How is that physically possible? I thought your like max high was like 50. But being able to actually like open our windows, and like the old place we wouldn't be able to. But it was also like what's the word I'm looking for? No insulation. So even if we ran the AC, like we have like single pane windows at the old place, so it would just leak out, and so it was constantly way too warm. So if it was like 80 degrees outside, it was like 95 inside the apartment. It was just never. And then we'd have to spend like $500 a month for freaking AC. Like, it's insane how much that place like sucked all of the air out, essentially. But yeah, so the new place, we have the windows open, and we can keep the windows open at all times. So we have this nice breeze that goes through, and it's so nice. It's so nice. We're lucky to live in a well-insulated house. Yeah, it's a huge difference. And this place has double pane windows. Having the double pane windows, the sound quality, like we're not hearing people like screaming like they're sitting in your living room. Like, it's so nice. It's so nice that we moved. Thank you. Gotta show appreciation. We did have to replace the unit a year ago. The old one's like 30 years old. Oh, geez. Oh, is it like an in-house like AC? Like one of the big boxes that you have on the side of the house? Or is it like... Because we were just using window units. Central air, yeah. We had 2 window units. One for...
2 freestanding units that vented out the window.
Oh,
Different.
sorry. Freestanding units that vented out the window. So they weren't, like, you didn't actually keep them in your window. They just had the vent that went out the window. But we ended up having 2. One in, like, the living room and then one in the bedroom. And then at one point, it was not the living room anymore. We put one in the computer room and then one in the bedroom. But it was, like, the electric bill for those things were terrible. It's better than nothing. But you can't do anything else in that location. Like, they don't let you have a window unit. Well, we were also on the 2nd floor, so I'd be scared to have a window unit like fall on someone. But yeah, not fun. So coming here and having like the nice breeze, and if we wanted to use the AC, we have the capability of using AC, and it not being sucked out the freaking window. I remember being a kid, and if I left like a window open or the door open with the AC on, like I think it was like my mom or something would say like, we're not paying to AC the world. And I'm like, every single time I hear that, I think about that now. Or if a window's open and AC is running, I'm like, we're not paying to run the outside world or cool the outside world. Is this fishing station tier 4, or do I need to process it at a different settlement? That's a great question. Or is the fishing station tier 4?
Tier 4, yeah.
Yes. Cow has confirmed that it is tier 4. I think we're only missing like 2 or 3 things at this point.
Farm and Taylor, or Farm and Scholar.
Is that the only 2 we're missing? Is farm and... Okay.
Yeah,
So,
right now.
we're only missing farm and scholar, and he's working on it, so it should be up soon. Legion for life. Well, it's the Lenovo. I got this, I think, first TwitchCon. I have like 3 of these shirts in different sizes. Like I have, I think, like 2 mediums and a large. But I had a friend that was partnered with or an affiliate with Legion. And so I ended up getting a bunch of like free shirts and stuff. And it's one of the few like shirts that I still wear that's like promotional. I have some Twitch shirts like that just say Twitch. But yeah, I like these ones. These are really comfy. And I don't feel bad if I like mess them up at all. Yeah. I think it just says, yeah, it says Lenovo on there. And I think there's a symbol on the back of the shirt. But yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Lenovo product. I don't think so. I've used one at one point, but I don't think I've ever owned one. I had very good luck with their notebooks. Take off their software and use the open source Legion toolkit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to play with one of their transform laptops at one point. The one that like literally folds in on itself and becomes like a tablet. I got to play with one of those at one point. Allows the controls of all the Lenovo features without the crap software. Fair. Yeah. But that was cool. I think they were one of the very first people that had those like transformative like laptops and stuff. I can't remember what my first... I had a transformer laptop that was it had a docking station, so it turned into a laptop, but you could undock it and then use it as a iPad or like a tablet. But I forget what it was. It was super janky. It was like one of the very first ones that came out, so it died fairly quickly. I remember playing games on it because that's what people were like, oh yeah, it's like a hybrid laptop tablet and you can play games on it. And I tried playing games on it and it didn't work. It was not powerful enough. But it was cheaper than buying a full laptop. I just forget what it was. I have it somewhere sitting in the closet because I never get rid of any of my electronics. I should at some point go through and find someone who can do like a full data sweep of like all the old electronics and make sure that's like dead. Or you could just destroy them. I guess that's a good way to get rid of data. Just take it out back with a sledgehammer and destroy it. But yeah, there's a lot of old electronics that I have laying around. I have entirely too much network gear saved up in my junk room. I need to get rid of it. Yeah. I brought over a bunch of computer supplies, mainly cords and stuff. So thankfully, we have like a crap ton of HDMI cords and like a bunch of other cords. I have like a full audio setup in like cords, and so I'm like, they might need these at some point. So I saved them. But I need to go through and just get rid of stuff that's obviously not part of anything and not do the whole, maybe it'll be useful at some point. Yeah. Just need to destroy the hard drives. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sledgehammers. But also like with phones, I have a bunch of phones, like old phones, like brick phones, that I need to get rid of as well. One of them still works, which is the original iPhone that I have. That actually still works. And I still have like a bunch of stuff on that. And I'm like, I can't believe years and years and years later, it still works. You can't use it because it's completely out of date, but you can turn it on and access what was on the phone. My curse is Ethernet cable and patched panels, and so just currently, dude, I have like 100-foot Ethernet cable. Cabling, I don't know. Cabling is one of those things where you're like, I really will need this at some point, and because cabling doesn't really go bad. Like obviously there can be upgrade to cabling, but yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, but I might need it. Like, yeah. You hate them? Oh. The other thing is extension cords. Having like a bulk extension cord, you're like, I'm gonna need this at some point. But you can't get rid of it. And it's like, oh, you're gonna use it like once a year or something like that, mainly for Christmas. Okay, Nightbot, I will drink. There we go. Audio. Yeah, this fishing is very slow. Very slow. But we only need 10 more. Help the horses have you? I imagine you're saying horses. The jorses? the jorses have you? Not the jorses. Are you playing that too? I haven't touched it yet. I see so many people that are playing the what is it? Horse girl gotcha race game. How is it? It's actually pretty hype. I was gonna say, I've heard... One sec. It's a very loud kid. He'll probably come back. I might have to, unfortunately, close the window if he starts screaming too much. I haven't spent anything on it either. That's good. How is it, like, gotcha-wise? Like, can you get away with... This place is so loud. Can you get away with not spending anything, or does it feel like you kind of have to? I'm gonna drop off what I got for my explorations in the boxes. Should have some T4 pebbles. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, at this... Sorry. There we go. Cal shut the window. It's just a squeaky car. It's very squeaky car. I don't know where masonry is full. Oh, masonry is full? Shoot. If masonry is full. Put it in smelting for now. If smelting's full, then I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. I definitely need to make more chests. In the long run, we probably need to spend if you want to be real good, but you can have a ton of fun without spending. The pool system is pretty piss poor though. Oh. It's like a terrible pity system. Or no pity system whatsoever. That, oh man, imagine a gacha game that has no pity system. That's... I pity the fool. I put the backside pebbles in smelting for now. Okay. After 200 pulls, you get 1 copy of what you want. That's all. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. 200 pulls. I mean, unless they give you pulls like crazy, but I'm thinking like Genshin where like 200 pulls is like people have waited 2 years to get something. But if it's like, oh yeah, you get like 10 pulls a day, then okay, cool. I'll leave the rest of the clay and flowers I got that were tier 3 in the town bank for now. If anyone needs those, I'll dump them. Sounds good. Mihoga games are 180. Oh, right. So like if you lose the 50-50 and stuff like that. I imagine that's what is being talked about is the pity system. So it's 100 lose whatever the 50-50 is, and then it'd be 100 pity, lose the 50-50, have to spend another 100 pity, and then you'd finally get what you want. Okay. There's no 50-50. Oh. It's just 2. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, how many things are like on a banner? I see we have no rough timber. Oh, you're gonna fix that. Bye, trees. 2. Okay. So you get to pick whatever one. So 400 if you wanted both on that banner. That was one thing I noticed though. Most of the art style, like for the designs of the different characters, looked kind of the same. But that was like the 2 hours that I watched it at one point. Because I think I watched Dodger play it for... What game? It's like Umi something. It's like horse... Female... or... horse girl racing gacha game. Unless you want to be real meta, it doesn't matter that much. Musumi. Uma Musumi. Is that the one that like Donkey covered not long ago where they had like dancing walking horses? What? It's an anime gacha game with just all female characters. The best support card.
Most gacha games.
So most gacha games, yeah. But best support card literally just released today though, so there's a frenzy to pull for it, and re-roll your account is super simple. So that's what you did today. Ah, I see. Yeah, the whole thing I watched. Premiere 2, I think is Pete. I watched him play for a little bit. I watched Dodger play. I think it was Dodger that I watched play. But yeah, watching Pete play it, he hypes it up and he has like this announcer voice as the races are going. It's hilarious. I know the gacha game is a bit too hard. I'm one of the few who can say I've spent over 70k on those. Which ones did you play? I know the mobile game's like a lot harder. It sounds bad, but this is back when ETH was... Oh, it was 600. Yeah, Pete's great. Pete's great to watch. Which gacha games were you into? Lords Mobile and Whiteout Survival. These were like strategy titles. Gotcha. For reference, though, Pete spent about 2K to get a max refined support card today. Oh, geez. Basically a predator. Very addicting. I have played Genshin Impact and have dolphined. I don't want to say whaled. It's definitely not whaling. It's not the level of whaling that a lot of people are whale. Genshin. Why am I not able to? There we go. But I have definitely dolphined on that. So that is my gacha game of choice, is Genshin Impact. Ton of doctors and people who have had 100K. Yeah, well, at one point, someone was doing like, they spent, like, it's a business, I guess. There's people that will go to different gacha games and spend like a metric crap ton of money and then like refund the money, but don't lose the account. Like, they find specific gachas games and then they'll sell the account to make more money. So, you know, the dark side of it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Huge money laundering. Because people will use it for like account selling and making money, and really, that I would not expect. But even like bots, I think bots, the dark side of like botting is also a huge thing because it's another like money laundering situation. They sell accounts, yeah. Yep, that is exactly it. That is exactly it. I knew someone that would sell WoW accounts, and they made a lot of money. They made a lot of money. Billy Bob, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Hello, how are you? We're currently talking about gacha games and money laundering. Interesting topics. Oh no. Ad is over in... I just know the only thing I don't care for is when I found out some mobile games and devs are in on it. Yeah. There are some who want to evade like Google and Apple's cut. There's also ways that you can fudge currency as well. So like you have a lot of these like buy discount gems or whatever, and like what they're doing is buying it for like super cheap from like somewhere else and then selling it. Like they're transferring the currency essentially. So welcome back. I think the ad should be over now. So hello, how are you? Now that I can actually... what kingdom am I in? I am my own empire. We have... Oh, I forgot to change the setting on that. 2 seconds. Sorry. Is that gonna work now? Yeah, there we go. So, we are the Hearth. So we're here. It's region 3. We're right east of Hearth Rest. So yeah, this is our tiny, tiny little claim. We have enough to get titles for people, and that's it. But yeah, we have Ember Isle, which is what we call this island. You can't quite see it, but it's an island that is right here. But yeah, super tiny, super cute. We're tier 4 currently, but we'll be working on tier 5 once we finish tier 4. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ethereum was like the lesser version of Bitcoin for what I remember. It's 3K now? Jeez. Yeah, and then you got Bitcoin that's like outrageous. I do not pretend to know cryptocurrency. I never dipped my toes into it. I didn't bother looking into it. At one point I was going to play a game that had like crypto that you could mine while you were playing the game. And then it would give you like a percentage in like your wallet just for playing the game. But I decided not to because it was just data mining via like my computer. And I was like, I don't know if I trust that. But yeah, it was the only one that I thought about doing because they were like, oh yeah, you can earn like $100 an hour if you play this game and you like data mine this stuff. And I was like, that seems too good to be true. But you had to put in like so much money to like be part of it. And I was like, it's a scheme. They were using it as a ledger. Like it wasn't, yeah, I could see that. But yeah, never got into doing any sort of crypto. They just like, are NFTs like the picture things that people buy still a thing? I was gonna say because that's still a thing. That seemed really weird to me. Like why? It just, I don't know. It seems like a hoax. It seems so hoaxy to me where it's like, here, have this picture that is like one of a kind, but like someone can screenshot it, but it's not going to be the one of a kind because there's code inside the picture and it's like, or you can just have a picture. Like, sure. Interesting. Solana. Interesting. The meme coins are just Solana. Oh, it used to be Ethereum. Oh, that used to be Ethereum, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't get NFTs. There was like people were like, oh, NFTs are going to be like the future and it's going to be the best thing ever, and like it lasted like a year and then quickly died. And people are still trying to sell NFTs. Anyone can make a coin, basically, at least their coin. Yeah. I mean, I think we all knew NFTs were, I imagine you're saying weren't going to last. But there are a lot of wannabe hustle bros and finance bros who are easily taken advantage of, and then tech bros who can market anything, yeah, no matter how stupid, to people like that and take advantage of them. Yeah. And I assumed NFTs were not going to be around for very long. I just remember at one point someone was trying to get me to buy a gorilla, and like you could customize the gorilla. And I was like, I don't even like gorillas. Like, why? Oh, but it's one of a kind. And I'm like, cool. Like, you do you. I've been keeping tabs on its use in MMOs because there's use case for blockchain in it. It's got to be very specific and very intentional. Most implications I've seen, though, suck. Yeah. That's essentially, like, anytime I've seen someone talk about using either NFTs or crypto in video games, it always seems to fail. But It's the quick money grab. That's all it is people want the quick money grabs. There we go. Had the tiniest bit left in my can. Microphone, you're keeping me from reaching. Voting power in a game? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think at this point, if I actually would have paid attention to crypto when it was like coming out, because I was on the computer a lot when it was happening, then probably be in a comfier spot in life. But at the same time, it's like, it's so risky. It's not worth. Or those people that paid for pizza with Bitcoin back in the day, and they're like, oh my god, I should have saved it. That pizza is now worth 100K. Or people throwing away their hard drives. Itaku? I think so. It sounds super familiar. Yeah. I can actually picture his face now. I remember him. He once spent 12 bitcoins to buy a Minecraft account? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like... You never know. This is why I hoard everything. I hoard literally everything, so you never know when it's going to be useful, but none of my stuff is ever useful. Like Beanie Babies. Like Beanie Babies like took like they were like gold mines after a while. Oh, someone left their personal cash here. I guess to dump fish. That's like not a bad idea. But like who knew original Pokemon cards were going to be insane? And like Beanie Babies were going to be insane. Like he also turned out to be kind of a bad person, so it's all right. Yeah. Oh, I'm heading to the wrong thing. I need to head over there. I am the lazy person who puts their cash at the end of the... You're fine. I was just like, okay, cool. Like... Okay. Storage. So we're dumping in more. Oh, I guess we can do tier 2. Yeah. Might as well do some tier 2 too. Tier 2. Rough timber made. Nice. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until it gets under 10 and then go fill it up. I'm getting hungry. As my stomach just growls. That's hilarious.
You or your character?
Me personally. Not my character. Me personally.
One of you will go unconscious from hunger first.
My character will go unconscious from hunger first, then before me.
Well, then I guess you can wait.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're at 100 supplies per hour.
Okay.
We used all 4,000?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll start dinner in about half an hour.
Okay. That works. And then once dinner is done, I will cut stream. And then we can have dinner together. Oh, gold, silver, and platinum? Like the actual, like, materials. Or minerals, rather. Yeah, I think for a while there, people were actually starting to like go gold mining again. A single ounce of gold is 3,300. What? That's insane. And platinum is 15. Yeah. There are people out there that still do like actual like panning and stuff like that for gold. I watched an entire documentary on it. I forget where it was. It might have been Australia. I think it might have been Australia. And it was like a small town village that looks like a Wild Wild West movie. Everything's like mostly broken down, but the whole point of the town is to literally gold mine. A few friends that went panning and got $40 for just a few nuggets, yeah. It just depends on where you're going. I watched a documentary too. The aliens took all of our gold. Which aliens? Cowboy versus aliens. Terrible alien movies. Was it a fantastic alien movie? Was it really? I can only think of the one.
James Bond and Han Solo stopped them.
I'm gonna have to watch this movie. Did you see 28 Years Later?
Not yet.
Not yet.
It just came out, didn't it?
You remember the 20? Yeah.
I think it just came out.
I know Cal was watching.
I'm gonna watch it as soon as it's on Amazon.
I know he went back and watched. You had like a zombie marathon.
I watched the first two.
You watched the first two. Highly recommend it. Nice. Yeah, I think. So Cal said he's gonna wait until it's on Amazon to watch it.
Well, even if it's like a $20 rental,
Yeah.
better.
Well, so this is one of those things where Amazon, the new release rentals are $20 to rent it, but to buy it, it's like an extra $5. Like, why not spend the extra $5 to just buy the thing? Like, if you're already spending the $20 to, like, that doesn't make any sense. They should make the rentals a bit cheaper though. I think like $15 would be fair. Oh, you okay, that's fair. I know plenty of people that use sites like that. Plenty of people. Oh, hey, we have like a lot of money now.
Yeah, you almost got half as much as I do.
Yeah, you have over 100K.
I'm gonna lose it all.
As soon as you get the boat, it's gonna be gone.
As soon as I'm gonna have 50 on taming and sailing at about the same time, so I'm gonna have to buy a boat and an owl. Or a righty bird.
A righty bird.
So it's gonna cost me something like 130K.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Well, thankfully, I was gonna say the fishing thing should be fixed at some point. Hopefully. But yeah, I think I might end up upping this then to like 20. Because well, it depends, because I don't want to like deplete our treasury, because right now it's set to 10,000, but since we're now at 100 supplies per hour, I might have to set it at 20, because I want it at enough for a week. And so if people put in the stuff, then they can do a week. So I might move this. I'm going to put it at 20 and then see how quickly we go bankrupt. Because if we don't, because this is going to, it'll fill it 3 times. It'll be 3 times. What's it take to make supplies? Any craft has like a supply that you can make. Not those. Don't make those. I'm walking so slow. So it's called cargo. And so the best one to do is the wood. And so you make these, and it has the supply pack supply number on the side of it. So underneath the common, it says supply pack and then 340 supplies. What that does is then puts the 130 into the storage of the The thing. The thing. You put the thing with the thing in the thing, and it does the thing. But yeah, so these are the things, and then it gives you the best ones to do are the tier 2 wood, because it doesn't have any extra processing, and it's 130. This has extra processing because you have to make the nails and stuff, and then cloth is extra processing, brick is extra processing, metal is extra processing. So the best way to spam supplies is just going out and doing tier 2 lumber. And speaking of, I think I have. Yeah.
Are fish worth supplies?
I don't think so. I don't think fish are worth supplies.
I mean, you can go look at the fish.
I can go look at the fish. Or I can hit C and go to cargo.
Yeah.
Not worth supplies.
Really?
Nope.
Interesting. Hover over something else? Like a brick or a wood thing or something? Yeah. Wow. That's sad.
Yep. So I think it's because it's used to break down, and then...
Whoa, go back and look at that.
What?
So the tier 3 wood?
Which tier 3?
Scroll up a little bit. Is how much? 340?
Yeah.
And what's the tier 2 one?
130.
Wow. Those nails make a huge difference.
Yeah. Yep. It does. And then this is 440 for the fine timber.
I'm not wasting like that.
Yeah. So I think the tier 2 is probably the best.
And tier 3 is not terrible because everything is on the island. We've got tier 3 trees and
Wait.
we've got tier 2 metal.
Yeah. But it's a lot of processing.
It's extra processing.
It's extra processing. Once I get a skiff, I'll make trips for the tier 4 rocks. Oh, nice. I got the advance wagon, so I'm going to go to town on the trees that are around here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Did I have... Oh, I do. Oh, that was for my demonstration. Okay, we'll make a couple of these. The yak. Or is it an ox? Is it an ox or a yak?
It's an ox, but I call it a yak because it's a funny word.
Yak is a funny word. But it looks like the yak that I got in Ni no Kuni, though.
Yeah.
There was a yak in that game. That was another, like, gacha game. It was supposed to be a fun AFK game, but it got, like, way too serious. Way too serious. But I heard the standalone, like, single-player games were really good. So I think I have... I think I have one on the Switch, and I haven't played it yet. But yeah, they're supposed to feel like Studio Ghibli movies. But so the reason it got serious was because they were like guilds and stuff that you could do, and like I was part of one of the top 3 guilds in that game. And so we did like gear upgrades and processes that only like the top guilds could do. And so it was like hyper competitive to stay above a certain gear score. And the only way you got those gear scores is if you spent money on costumes and mounts and farmed like crazy. And so every single person in that guild that I was part of like ended up spending like a lot of money on the game. I ran a few guilds, and I've yet to come across a game that was as addictive as like Albion Online was in the start. Probably doesn't help I grind like crazy thanks to RuneScape and WoW nowadays. I just mini-max MMOs until I can find one I can sink my teeth into. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. I like grindy stuff to a degree. Grindy stuff to a degree. Like Arcade's grindy stuff, well, it became pay to win after a while. But I like when there isn't a chance to fail. Essentially. Like, if you downgrade something, fine. But you would break something. And at that point, you're like, this isn't worth the investment. If I can break something and I've spent like all this time doing it, that's not. But like here for BitCraft, being able to like tier something up and get better gear, it doesn't break. So, welcome back, Mad Dog. My only frustration is I know how these games are made. I learned how to program and do the art. I no longer spend playing them. One day I'm going to find a way to make my own. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of tutorials out there on using different programs to make games. Pat was even going to make his own game at one point. Like, yeah, I could definitely see doing some, like, I've heard this multiple times, like, anyone can make a game. There was actually, I forget what the I think it was Xena Ceratops or something like that, is an indie developer, and he makes his own games on Steam, and he's been doing that for like a while now, and like anyone can just jump in to do it. No, it's a friend of mine that I met a long time ago. He makes like a Cthulhu dating sim. Stuff like that. Just really random games that were really fun. The time sink, it's easy to make a demo. It's actually difficult to get something that everyone could play in a reasonable time. Yeah. But everything in life is a time sink. Just, as my last therapy session went, you gotta learn your priorities. Well, so there's a difference. Single player games, you don't have to balance as much. You still kind of want to balance things so that it's still fun for that player. But MMOs, multiplayer games, or anything in general that has multiple people in it, the balancing is the biggest pain. And then figuring out the mechanics for being able to balance it. That is, yeah. Because also with like multiplayer games, depending if you're doing it as like a co-op, so that's a little easier. Doing a co-op, essentially it becomes a single player game at that point. Both people are understanding what the concept is. Doing an MMO, then you're dealing with a multitude of different variables. I think I said that correctly. For different outcomes to make the same product. And like, you're like, okay, well, how do I tailor this for the people that only play for an hour? How do I tailor this for the people that play for 10 hours? How do I tailor this for the people that play 20 hours? And then what about these certain play styles? And so like, it's a lot harder to balance. And especially if you're doing if it's a class-based system, balancing the abilities and stuff like that. And it becomes way more work and way more frustrating. The core of it is still the same as a single player game. It's just all of the outlying concepts, essentially, that is like makes it way more difficult. So yeah, I've looked into I've played a lot of MMOs, but I've also looked into the back end and like the creative side of it. I always wanted to do like game design, but I wanted to do the theory crafting of game design, not necessarily the coding. I did want to do the artwork for a while, but I decided that it's not something. But being able to balance stuff and like making games has always been something that has been very intriguing to me, but also a very natural like process, like brain process for me. Be like, that seems balanced, that doesn't seem balanced. Or doing the wouldn't it be fun if type scenarios, but like actually making them that it's not going to dick a bunch of people over. So I just know very quickly I learned I was a perfectionist. Oh yeah, that's hard. Being a perfectionist is hard, especially when being creative. Perfectionism and creativity do not technically mesh very well. And I would inevitably beat myself up trying to make them. So if I ever do get into it, I want to do it with a team. Yeah. I also have 4 cargoes of the tier 1 stuff. There we go. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna start working on some more cargo. I think that was all I had. I had expansion. The cargo can go into these things. Either one. Either one's fine. Either one is fine. I think I might start going out and gathering like a bunch of cargo stuff. And put it in. That way if we need stuff, like emergency stuff. Do I have my cart? No, I don't think I have my cart. That's fine. I'll just run it back and forth. That's perfectly fine. Is Goombar... Is this gonna work? P? Authorities. Okay. So, it says that I should be able to do this. 40 territories, 4 roles. If I do... I wanted to give Goombar a title. Confirm an ad. It's not doing it. I don't know why. I can get to 40 forestry, which wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Well, plus you get outfits. I want to get more outfits. Oh. Drag and drop. Donate. I feel weird doing it and getting my own money back. That feels weird to me. I don't know. That seems... doesn't seem fair. Because, like, I know if I wanted to take money from here, I could. Like, I could literally withdraw. No, it's just Coke. I had cherry Coke and I wanted to drink it out of a glass instead of having the can. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's Coke. I wish it was something like wine. Wine sounds amazing right now. I usually drink white wines or like Moscatos. That's usually my go-to. But Cal likes red. So Cabernet Sauvignons, Malbecs, he's like a huge, like Malbec is his like absolute favorite go-to. Let's see. Every once in a while a red blend, like just a random red blend. I'm trying to think. There was one that we just tried. I've been told it's a sin to drink it with ice. Yeah, usually people tell you not to drink wine with ice, but I mean, have they not heard of a sangria? Sangrias are wine with ice and fruits and juice. Like, have a sangria. Like, people should not yuck yums. There's probably something weird that they do as well, and they just don't think about it. At some point, we might actually have to tier our membership up, because we're currently at half. Well, almost half. Okay. Was that correct? No. It was 20. I think it was 20. So I would do increment of 40. I just know with tier 4 gear, I've gotten about 356 stamina and 180 health. That Mending Heart quest is a big help too. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that.
Oh, are they in tier 4 cloth?
I think so. Is it tier 4 cloth? Yeah. 356 stamina. That's huge. That's over double what I have.
Well, I'm in uncommon tier 2 cloth with the heart. trade,
Mm-hmm.
the one that you sail out to, and I'm at 320.
Yeah, you're at 3. But you're
That's uncommon tier 2
uncommon tier 2.
cloth.
Yeah, I need to get a cloth set. Sigh. I do a lot of crafting in the base, but I just always forget. I always forget to switch my gear, which is unfortunate. But maybe at some point I won't. Let's see what is going on here. I have like 2 sets of tier 4 now. Oh, wow. Yeah. I really, really do not like the switching back and forth. But gotta do it. At least for now, we gotta do it. And then hopefully that changes. What do we got going on here? Ah! I was gonna itch and my hand smacked into the freaking mic. I wasn't even paying attention. That's funny. Do we want... I'm trying to think, because Cow is currently making food, so it'd probably be 20 minutes? So probably 7 o'clock-ish, around there. So I'm looking to see if there's anyone to raid right now. And then see how it goes. It sucks. I've been ending earlier than what Shock is getting on. Because normally I'd be like wanting to go raid Shock because I haven't raided him this week. I try to do it at least like once a week. But I haven't been on. And he wasn't streaming yesterday when I was on late. Do you ever find a use for seeds? Which seeds? The tree seeds? Because those, not really. Yeah. Apparently, you can put them together. Oh, yeah. It's like 8:30 my time. But he wasn't on yesterday. There's a visitor. What was I saying? Oh, you can make the pots for it and grow them in the base, but it can only be in like the biome that they're from. So I was hoping that we could do like tier 4 trees and then like plant them here, but you can't. It's only like what the biome specific is, which is sad. But I also wish we could do, what's the word I'm looking for? Berries? Like, I wish we could do berries and like harvest and grow berries. So, yep. Maybe one time. Get little potted plants and have berry bushes and stuff. I also, like, these are cute and all. And like having the farm field kind of look a little bit realistic. But the ones in the starting town that have like the beds and like the cover and they actually, they look nice and they look super cute. And I was like, why can't we have those? I want those. Like, also it'd be nice to have something that isn't just chests sitting on the ground, because you can't stack chests because it's not like 3D. So like if we could have like a curio cabinet or a bookshelf or something that has multiple like stackables in them, that would be amazing. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. I get to ban my first person from the Discord. Possibly, unless they are.
This is one mutual server.
Yeah, it's this one.
Ah.
They went through the read my roles and they clicked on Warframe. They don't seem like a bot, but they're soliciting. I think I might have to. Open in mod view. They passed verification. When were they? Messages? One server message. They appeared. No links, no permissions passed. Join date. Discord join date, July 14th. Yeah, they're out. Ban. Suspicious or spam account. Delete. Previous hour. Ban. Okay. They are out. They are gone. But yeah. Cool.
It's really gotta suck for somebody who actually joined Discord that day. Anybody who doesn't have Discord yet.
Yeah, but if you, so if they just joined Discord and like they just found out about Discord and it's like, oh hey, I get Discord, awesome, great. But if you are just new to Discord and you start soliciting people,
oh, I'm not saying anything about soliciting.
then it's a problem. But if like someone just joined Discord and is like, hey, I just joined Discord and I'm gonna like be part of your Discord, like it depends on what the person says. So that is my first ban. That is my first Discord ban. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. They're like, who's this? I'm Everly. How are you doing? What you need, Everly? Actually, I'm a graphic design looking for some commissions. If you give me a chance, can I design something for you? Yeah, no. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. No soliciting. I guess I could put that in, like, the rules, because it's not technically in the rules. Not technically. But I think in a general sense, don't solicit. Just don't. There are websites. There are other things. The DM crap gets me. Yeah. You can solicit on social media, but don't go into someone's Discord and like spam their Discord. Or they're not even doing it in the Discord itself. They're doing it by DMing people. I've seen sharing channels in some Discords where honest people can share work and ask for permissions. Yeah. Like I have a thing called creative. There's nothing currently in the channel, but it's for just that. It's for creative stuff. If they want to be like, hey, here's my art. If you're interested in checking it out. Like, that's fine. Easy enough to block and report silly DMs. Yeah. So, if they come back and say, hey, why did you block me on Discord? Well, don't message my peoples. Well, you can message people, don't solicit my peoples. There we go. Be like, no, you cannot message people. You can't have friends. Not allowed. Yeah, I think the worst ones are hey, do you want to like, no Taki, do you want to like view my game? Like, hey, can you download this and like tell me and like play test my game? And I'm like, no. Is it a website? Is it on Steam? Because no. I will always ask, like, that's malware. Oh, 100%. 100%. You always got to be careful. But yeah. And it sucks too, because it's usually people that's hacked people's accounts. And then you end up like banning that person's account. And you're like, and the person got their account back and they can't talk to you. And that's rough. That is rough. So, but it's the name of the game. The name of the game is actually BitCraft, yes. Oftentimes I've come across those are botnets, yeah. Mindless AIs. Yeah, it's just sad to see like friends getting taken over by them. That happened a couple times when we were playing World of Warcraft. A few people that thankfully weren't in the guild, but like were adjacent, like people that we raided with periodically, like they got hacked and was like, like message me in game, like, sorry. And then they were like, they never responded, and I was like, okay, well, you're forever on my ban list then, sorry. But yeah, it's very easy to get your Discord hacked though, very easy. Someone can send you a link to something, so always be careful, because you can hide what the links are, and so if people trust the person that you're getting the link from, first off. But if you highlight over it, it'll show you where the actual link is going, but they can hide it in like HTML and like be like, oh, it's actually YouTube, but it's sending you like somewhere malicious. So be super careful. There's more ways than that, but that is usually the biggest one that catches people. Or like logging in and authorizing something through Discord. So a lot of programs do that, like authorizing. The ones that catches most people I found are PDFs and docs. Oh yeah, that's true. Be like, here's a PDF, and it's actually not a PDF. Yeah. That's why I only trust Google Docs. But even then, sometimes Google Docs can be sketchy. But usually not. Usually Google is pretty good at like doing a scan of their stuff. Google does have different attack vector. Ah. Get that IT security going on. They use Google Chat and oh yeah, that's fair. I don't have any of that turned on. It used to be, what was it? Microsoft Teams something or something like that. And like anytime I logged in or like turned my computer on, it'd be like activate Teams, and I'm like, do not activate Teams every single time I log on. Like, I don't need people knowing that I'm online. Teams is dead, thankfully. The biggest issue is once they get your email, they can usually use it to spoof your phone. You'll get on a phone list, and it's a nightmare. Yeah. I've had way too many pings on my phone of like, oh, let's reset your password. Please, like, click on this link to reset your password. And I'm like, nope, because oh yeah, people calling me is like the worst. I hate talking on the phone. It gives me so much anxiety talking on the phone. It's only because, one, I'm a person that requires subtitles when I'm listening to something because I have like audio distortion problems. If the person has an accent, it's even worse. So I can't understand what the person's saying. I usually read facial language, so facial expressions, to understand what the context of the words are. And so if I don't have that, like sometimes like I'll think the person's like super pissed even though they're not, but the tone is weird, and so it gives me like anxiety. And then if they're like the audio quality is bad, then it's like even worse. And then you add all three of those together, it's like I used it was like a Google Translate thing. So like if someone called you, you could actually get like a transcript of being like, hey, this is so and so using Google transcript, please say your name and number and blah blah blah, and then it would show you the text of what they were talking. And I wish I could have that like on all the time. I got a friend of mine that uses Gemini to answer spam calls. Yeah, you could definitely do that now. AI is definitely powerful. Oh, your Samsung has that? Okay. Yeah, it's really nice, especially for me where I'm like, I don't know your phone number. If someone like with a number that's not saved calls, I'm like, I'm not answering. But sometimes I kind of have to. If I'm like waiting on like a call back from a number and I'm like, I don't know what that number is. Like usually it's medical. But thankfully, because I have a Google Pixel, it comes up with like, say, hospital or like doctor so-and-so. Like it does like a caller ID, an instant caller ID, and then sometimes it actually like show as spam. And I'm like, yeah, nice. The technology advancements that we get now is so nice. I forget what... My phone still works. Like, still works perfectly fine. Let me see. I was trying to see what version of Pixel I have. How do I do that? Storage, sounds, display, privacy, location, system. Oh, I have a Pixel 3. So I don't know how old that is. I don't know what the Pixel model that's out right now. It still works, and I usually keep phones until they die because phones are so expensive. I'm not one of those people that is like, oh, the latest update, and I have to have this new phone. No, it's not worth it. So, but I was thinking because the Pixel, someone's name is Chicken. That's cute. But like the new Pixel ones, have a lot more of the AI features and like call help assistance, like the, oh, what is it called? I forget what it's called. Like the voiceover stuff and like the text to speak and stuff like that, which is a little bit nicer. I think all the Androids do that. The biggest attack vector these days is the phone. Computers are what people think about, and it's often your phone that gets you in more trouble than anything else. Yeah. What Android version? That's a great question. Eat. What Android version am I? I was in settings. About phone. Android version 12. That's what it says. Android version 12. That's funny. It tells you your uptime, like how long you've had your phone on. That's crazy. My phone has its own IP address too. That's cool. Yeah, so Android 12. Your phone just updated to 15. I don't normally update unless I absolutely have to, so I might have to check and see. So many people in the South just think it won't happen to us. Yeah. I get too many. I used to get more spam calls than anything else. Oh my God. I would get this person. He has to have the same, like, roughly the same phone number that I do. But it's this old guy who owns, I think, a farm or like a ranch or something. And he has horses. And I've gotten like 5 different phone calls from this person. And I didn't answer. And like, it doesn't show up as anything. Like, it doesn't have like ID for the person. It just has the phone number. So I never answer it. But it's so funny. He'd be like, "Hey, Wade, I got this foal that needs new shoes." And I'm like, oh my God, it's the most hilarious like voicemail. I keep them like stored away. Anytime I need a laugh, I'm like, I go through and I listen to them. And then the worst part was there was a veterinarian that called me and was like, "Hey, here's the like," they were giving me like the test results for like some blood work for this horse. And I was like, you were definitely calling the wrong number. And like, I wanted to call them and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry, like the person gave you, or you have the wrong number, or the person gave you the wrong number."
Hey, I bought you a horse, but we couldn't pick it up until blood work was done. Do you know what's going on with that?
Yeah, no. So, it's just funny. It's the same person. Hi, Shock. How are you? I was lurking at work a few hours ago, and you're still here. I'm doing well. We're talking about IT security and like hacking things and all the interesting cyber networking talk. Pretends to be someone's obituary for a link. What? Oh no. Its only goal is to brick whatever it touches. Gross. I had a Samsung that bricked, but it wasn't from anything malicious. It was literally like, it was one of the original Samsungs, and they were like, it doesn't support anything anymore. And it actually like sent me a warning, like I think like 2 months in advance, to be like, "Hey, by the way, like your phone is no longer being supported." And I was like, "Oh shit." Like, and it bricked. It literally was like, it just black screened and didn't turn back on. With some delivery people always messaging their schedules and abilities amongst others. I've been spying, I guess. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you read my chat about the phone? I thought I did. It's like a month after it came out. Got the update. And it's like, I got a new phone. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't. If something is working correctly, I usually don't update it. If it starts being weird or funky, then I'll update it. The only thing that I usually keep regularly updated is like Chrome, like anything that's like actually like cybersecurity. So like Chrome or Microsoft, like those are the like the Windows updates. Those are usually the only things that I regularly have like auto update, but everything else I turn off auto updating. There are so many. This region is obsessed with goth girls. Like,
They have good taste.
They do have good taste. It is very good taste. But still, it's like obsession. An absolute obsession. I like how you can only see like part of the chat here. But it's probably really bad. I should probably actually block it a bit more. Never know what's being said. Well, the new version had security with it, so I had to update. Yeah. Fair. Let's get the cart out at this point. Or the wagon, rather. Actually, no. I don't have too much stuff. I don't have that much stuff, so I'm going to actually get the cart, because it'll go faster. The only thing that'll be wild is October. Can't wait for the world to wake up to the death of Windows 10. Are they like rolling the official, or rolling out the official, like, it's done, it's dead? It's the death date. Yeah. Wow. I've been on 11 for...
Because they
Well, they did forcibly put me on 11. Well, my old computer was forcibly put on 11, and then this computer came with 11. So, yeah. I was on 10. I think it was on the laptop. I was on 10. And then it forcibly switched over. Unless you pay them for a year extension. Oof. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Access databases in Windows 10. That's not good. Yeah, if everything's getting updated. I mean, I imagine this is common though, right? Every version update, like, you have to do this exact same thing. I've also never been in like the IT sphere. So they're still on XP or 7. Wow. That's a little nuts. Why do I keep... It's weird. This feels weird giving myself money. But I want to add supplies. I always almost accidentally hit leave claim when trying to click on Empire. That button needs to be put somewhere else. One sec, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. Boop. What was this? Wait, 2020 or 2033? What is that? No, I seem to. You mean? Why 2033? What is happening then? Well, we were pissed about this. The Chromecast, I don't know if it affected anyone else. But we have one of the Chromecasts, and I was inspired by you and got the remote desktop working very well for running a second account on my... Nice! That is awesome. Congratulations. You are now double as efficient. But the Chromecast, like, went down. And I was like, what is going on? Like, why is this happening? Like, we use the Chromecast, like, all the time. Like, we don't own, like, cable. We just use the Chromecast. We have every streaming site. But besides the point, it went down. And we're like, what happened? Like, what's going on? And it was, like, an effect. Like, it happened to everyone that had Chromecast. And then, I read some document saying that it was, like, the time for, like, the contract or, like, the data time expired, like, at that moment. So it, like, was not registering as a valid product anymore. And it was something along those lines. I forget what the exact language of it was, but essentially it was the date is wrong, thus it does not work. or it hit this date and they had to like renew it. But like every single thing article that came out was like update to Google Home, update to like something else, update to this. And like, I'm like, I think secretly Google wanted people to just like have the new product and not realize that people were still using Chrome, because I guess Chrome stopped. Like you can't buy Google Chrome anymore. It's only that like home box thing now. And so I guess because Chromecast, sorry, not Chrome, but Chromecast rather. So you can't get the Chromecast anymore. And so because you can't get the Chromecast anymore, like I'm only assuming that they like shut it down, but then everyone uproared. And they were like, oh, I guess we have to turn this back on again. Okay. And no one's going to go buy the other product. Yeah. They just changed the name or something. Well, it's like a little stream box or something now. It's not like the Chromecast, like the dongle thing. I think it's like an actual like stream box. But yeah, at some point, I'm sure it's going to happen again. But no, it was like really annoying for like 3 days. My old school Chromecast I'll use until it dies. That's the same thing with us. We actually, which is funny, we have a brand new Chromecast that's sitting in its box. Because our original Chromecast started going on the fritz. Like it would just start like dying for no reason. And it would freeze and it would disconnect, and like it was doing some all these weird things. And so we bought a second Chromecast. We're like, okay, well, we never actually hooked it up, and then the original Chromecast started working again miraculously. And so because it started working miraculously, we still have the second Chromecast still in the box. And we were like, when that whole Chromecast debacle happened, I was like sitting there like, we have now a relic. Like it's not going to work anymore. Like what? But thankfully it did. Thankfully it did. Power cycle? Maybe twice a month. Oh, yeah. Don't need a remote desktop. I have a PC next to me. It's true. You can have 2 PCs. I was gonna do the laptop, but I already have like this little cave thing with my desk set up because I have an L desk. And so having the laptop wouldn't work. If Google goes so far to remove the Chromecast, I will find firmware someone wrote to continue using it if I have to. At times, the Linux crowd keeps me happy with their interventions. Yeah. I think, like, I don't know. There's like part of me that wants to learn how to use Linux, but there's also a part of me that's like, it's not worth it to learn something else if this is currently working. But like, it'd be nice to have that knowledge if it stops working, because Linux is going to be like forever and ever and ever. Yeah. I read that, right? Right? The advantage of Linux is I can use a toaster and it works. Are you talking about like a toaster like to toast bread? Or is it like a language for something else?
Usually it just works if you push the button.
I was gonna say it works if you plug it in and you push the button. So why do you need Linux for a toaster? Hi Panda, welcome back. Doing good. We might actually be ending stream soon. As soon as dinner is ready, then gonna head out after that. As soon as I get the hey, dinner's ready, then I will be starting to head out. So it could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be in a minute. Like, don't know. I've heard that like smart fridges and stuff like that use Linux. In truth, Linux is just the superior operating system. That's fair. Oh, that's funny. That even Microsoft uses it. They call it Azure. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, shoot. I have to remember to do something today. Because it's due today, I think. Shoot. And I turned off my alarm for it earlier, not thinking about it. The good thing Okay. Oof. I almost, like... That would have been bad if I forgot about that today. This is why I need to make that spreadsheet thing. Now that okay. I want to make a Google spreadsheet that's like a planner, like a bullet journal thing. Because I haven't really used a good one online. But like people are like, use Notion or use Obsidian or use something else. But I'm like, it's overly complicated. So I need to make a planner or like a bullet journal spreadsheet so that I can remember to do stuff. Almost everything uses Linux or closely related version offshoot. Wait, there's different flavors of... Oh yeah, there are different flavors, right? The mount cart movement bug? Oh, is it like stuttering or glitching?
If you try and attack something, it like lunges forward.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
I clipped into a part of the map I hadn't discovered, and it bugged out and wouldn't discover the map, and I had to log out and log back in.
That's hilarious. I guess there's a few bugs. I've used Ubuntu before. That does sound super familiar. I have used Ubuntu. I don't know why, but I remember using it. There's so many terminologies that I'm like, I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Okay. Sorry, Panda, I missed what you said. It was actually buried under a window. You gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yes. If also, Panda, if I don't see your message like immediately within like 2 minutes, like just send it again, and then it'll ping me. But it got buried underneath a window because I have like 3 windows that are on this monitor. So, what is tomorrow?
Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Usually I try to stream during the day. So, noon Pacific, usually I'm guaranteed to be on, kind of. Almost. Sort of. I slept in on Monday. Or not Monday, on Tuesday. Yesterday. I slept in. And I didn't start streaming until 2 p.m. But it's usually during the day. So, it is usually during the day. Pacific time, at least. I really need to figure out a better solution for the multi-chat. Because it's not... Like, I have too many windows sitting... I might have to just suck it up and, like, do another... I'm using that, but my OBS got borked because I updated. Go figure. And because it updated, it's no longer... It's, like, asking me to log in, and so I can't... Like, I can see it, but I can't interact with it. So if I, like, type in chat, it's like, you need to log into Twitch. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sent me the video? Awesome. that works. To me, I keep videos on YouTube. I keep chats on Twitch. Yeah, I'd rather keep them than run both. Well, so for me, I like having the VODs automatically uploaded with YouTube, and if people do want to like watch, like I like watching YouTube more than I like watching Twitch nowadays, because sometimes you just want to watch the thing and not have like ads. So having YouTube in that sense is good, but it's a little hard to keep both chats. Like I need to just separate and like make my own overlay instead of trying to use someone else's overlay. I guess for me, I like editing videos, at least on my channel. Most of the content is edited versions of what I was doing. I want to do that. I do want to do that. But I like having the VODs, so that long form, just hang out, chill sessions. I like watching VODs, so I'm just producing the stuff that I like to watch. That's how I handle it. Yeah. I need to do more editing. I usually don't have time, quote unquote, to do editing, and so I need to make my schedule and like figure out my schedule. Did you see tomorrow's update allowing for tracking of animals? Yes. Yes, we did.
So did the animals. They're all hiding now.
All the animals are hiding now because they're going to be tracked tomorrow. They're scared. I just looked for what I already know people struggle with. And did that on a weekend? Oh, so like you used your weekends as like your productive time. I don't have necessarily weekends. Every day is a weekend. So I'm in a very like spoiled position. Thank you. Gotta show appreciation. So like for me, schedules and routines don't exist, and that's the hard part, where I have to have more self-discipline, and that's really hard. Like really hard. So I don't like, especially for the last 7 years, I haven't had a schedule. I haven't had a routine. I just got up whenever I wanted. I went to bed whenever I wanted. And so like changing from 7 years of doing that to now, like I need to figure out a consistent schedule. Yeah. I like to think of the topic and trying to answer it, so I usually write it down first. Yeah, I'm writing, like, actually writing something down is good. After I wrote it, then I'll make a video or find examples. I've been doing, DaVinci Resolve. So, it's been really nice. And then there's a bunch of tutorial videos for that. There's a bunch of tutorial videos. So I usually do that. I want to look into getting the, Canva is good for thumbnails. Oh, yeah. I used Paint for my thumbnail. I have one thumbnail on my channel and I used Paint. So I'll look into Canva. But I need to look and see about if I need DaVinci Studio, because apparently it has a lot more AI. Canva for thumbnail. So the studio version has like AI tools, and one of the biggest things that I spend the most time with is subtitling my content. And so it really sucks. Adulting requires the sleepies. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so DaVinci Studio has like AI for like subtitles and stuff. It does, I think, for one thing, so it has to be intentional to work. The main thing is, and it translates that to text automatically. See, that's good. But yeah, because I spend 90% of my time lining up when I'm talking and what the word is. And so if I could have that done for me, then it would save me like 2 hours. And that's like the part where I'm like struggling. But I think studio is like $300 or $400. But it would be nice to AI bad. Yeah, I mean AI in general, but like it's helpful if you use it to help your creativity. But if you're using it to be your creativity, then it's a problem. But like chat GPT, like using that to like answer questions and then formulating your own like words from it, that's fine. Get CapCut. That's like 20 or so. And you'll get like 99.9 of what you're after. Really? Okay. CapCut. I'll look into it. I've seen people use CapCut for shorts. And then at the end it says CapCut. So I'm gonna have to see if there's like a version that does not have the CapCut at the end of it. I imagine that's the free version, that it has the logo. Oh, you can just cut that? That's funny. CapCut and cut it. People just forget to cut that off. Okay. I'll look into that. I will definitely look into it. Like long form videos, like the I did like some dirty or sloppy edits, as I call them, of my long form VOD for when I did the 1.5 hours of the tutorial for BitCraft. I did a sloppy edit, and I like using DaVinci for that, because if it's like a lot of stuff and like it's a huge amount of content, DaVinci can handle it versus using some like other programs where it's like I can't handle more than like 20 seconds of content. So what I would probably do is find what I want to as the short, cut it and shape it in DaVinci, and then send it over to CapCut, and then do the filtering and the stylizing. It got good stuff for filtering for like color keeping. Yeah. I did a lot of audio adjusting as well. So I had like really, really crappy audio to start when I was starting. And so I was using DaVinci, and like I found a tutorial to like help. So it sounds a little bit better. It still doesn't sound great. Like this microphone sounds really good, but the other one, like, yeah. Audacity, yeah. I want to do Audacity for voiceovers. So I think, I don't know if that's still like a go-to, because I need to figure out how to do voiceovers for stuff. Like if I have long gameplay stuff, I want to be able to write a script and do a voiceover, and I need to figure out how that works. I'm brand new to editing, like the editing side of things. I think you can still, but there are cheaper, better ones, I'm sure. Audacity. Yeah. I'm gonna look into, so you said where is it? GIMP or GIMP / Krita? Yeah. I've heard these names, like I've seen them on the internet, but I have not messed around with them. Yeah, I was gonna do tutorials for PAX Day, and I was gonna do the edit for it, and then Cal was going to do the voiceover. And so when I looked it up the first time, everything was recommending doing Audacity, and I was like, maybe. I don't know the quality. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Chuck. I describe as the lazy level shorts people in terms of like AI cut type content, or rather, I describe it as the lazy level shorts people even do these days. That's all Opus clip. Okay, so I've heard of Opus, and I thought about doing Opus, but the cost of it is insane because it's only like you buy per minute, and there's only like a certain amount of time that you can get in a month, and then it's like $2 a minute, and I'm like, I'm not making money on any of this, so like what? Like, it's not gonna be. I do all my shorts in Premiere. It has a great caption built in. Oh, Premiere Pro or Adobe Premiere. It's the lazy way and it's terrible. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna look at getting, well, Premiere Pro itself, you have to buy a subscription for. All Adobe stuff you have to do a subscription for nowadays, I think. View storage. But I'm going to look at getting DaVinci Studio because it's a one-time payment. And then do that and get Adobe. Oh, okay. So yeah. If you get it somewhere else, then that's great. But having to pay for Adobe, yeah. I used to have Photoshop, like Adobe Photoshop. And then I went over to Procreate for the iPad. And I used to have like the actual, like when you could buy the program itself. I think it was like a Photoshop like 5 or something like that. Like you used to be able to buy the program and have the Photoshop program. And so I have like the last version of that, but it's so old at this point. It still works, but it's not the best. Like it's not that great. But it still has functions. It's like a glorified Paint at that point. It's tough to do engaging short. The short audience is very unforgiving if you're not instantly entertaining. Yeah, I could see that. I also just kind of put up content. Like I put up 2 shorts so far. And like the one that did better is the one that had no gameplay footage. Like nothing. So I think people want to see that a little bit more than like context specific because it goes to a wider audience. If you just have like something that's BitCraft, then you're only going to BitCraft people. But if you have something that's like what's the word I'm looking for? Like general audience, stuff like that. What is this? It's just the Autodesk in there. Oh yeah, Autodesk is terrible. Posted my first YouTube short for this game today. 27 stayed, one of the worst stay rates I've ever had. Yeah, it's not it's not what's the word I'm looking for? Mainstream enough to really have like, cuz people are scrolling. And so it's going to show up on their feed, even if they search for it or not. And so, yeah. But everyone kind of knows Minecraft at this point. So it's like mainstream at that point to be like, oh, okay, it's a Minecraft short. And then people tend to stay around a little bit more. They rewatch the same shorts over and over because they want to understand it. I know there's tactics to shorts. The idea is to get it to play twice. Yeah. If you do tutorial, like I'm planning on doing tutorial stuff, but I also want to start doing some, just like random, like to camera, like facing the camera and like talking shorts as well. I don't want to do any of the like trends stuff. Like that's not great. That's not great at all. I was going to do Genshin shorts, but then I was like, I did one. I did one Genshin short. One of my best ongoing watch shorts is Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator is hilarious alone. Like, it doesn't need to be a short. Or, like, it's gonna succeed. Goat Simulator just is amazing. People find it funny. I don't know. I have shorts from a mobile game that's over 71K at the moment. To me, it's hard to do that in mobile. Oh, yeah. It depends. Like, I'm sure at some point I have videos that are like from when I was like 20. I'm trying to remember how old I am right now. I'm either 35 or 36. I don't know. I get to the point where I'm like, age is a number and I just don't even know. But like mid-30s. And so because of that, I have like these like super, super old videos from like when I was like in my 20s. I think they're still on YouTube too. But I think some of those had like over like thousands of views just because of how long it's been, and then like people have just like clicked. Especially in each never heard of nobody really likes scared. Yeah. It's like BitCraft but with mines instead of bits. Sure. Okay. Oh, shit. Jeez. Thank you. I was gonna end stream and eat with you, but I guess this works too. Okay. Yep. It's one game I remember. So, if people haven't seen, oh, we have ads. Damn it. I'll wait for the ads. And then I'm gonna go over here because I want to eat.
How dare you?
I know, eating is so terrible. It means that I end stream. To this day, it was the most pirated game in all our school laptops. Oh, Minecraft, yeah. I played Ragnarok Online. And that I used to have on a flash drive. I used to have Ragnarok Online on a flash drive, so I could play it anywhere. And it would do like a quick boot up, so it would use it as like the hard drive itself. And so it would only play from the hard drive. Oh, it was so nice. Not many games you can do that with anymore. Okay. Break ends in 10 seconds. We had something similar. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Since we had mostly back... Oh, yeah. Flash drives and MacBooks. But yeah. I think... What was I... I was saying something right before this, and I was going to finish the topic, and then... Oh, right. Minecraft. So, if people haven't seen already... Grian, the Hermitcraft people, and I think Hermitcraft and friends usually are doing a BitCraft series called Past Life. I don't know if people are familiar with like the Life series, but the Past Life one now is starting from beta.
BitCraft series?
Sorry, not BitCraft series, Minecraft series. I'm playing BitCraft and talking about Minecraft, and they all end in craft. So, a Minecraft series called Past Life, and sorry, not BitCraft. Minecraft. And it's from the beta. And each session, which is usually each episode, they're going to forward the version of Minecraft. And so currently they were on beta version. And it's so funny, like seeing the difference in like textures and like what you can do. It's really good. So I like the Life series a lot. they always have like different ones every year now. But yeah, I recommend people to go check that out. The Life series. But it is Minecraft, not BitCraft. I did misspeak. Yeah. Oh, they have a lot. So one of my favorite ones was like Double Life, I think, and there's like the last one, but BitCraft could pick up as big as Minecraft. I mean, maybe one day it probably could. It doesn't have the level of creativity that you would need for it to hit that level that Minecraft can, because I think that's one of the biggest things for is free building. Yeah. Well, yeah, neither did Minecraft in the beta. Yeah. So as it progresses, then maybe. But if you could like, if BitCraft had the level of building, say Valheim did, then this game would be unstoppable. But right now it's just you place something down. It's not really like you can't, because it's not 3D. So we'll have to see. We'll see what's going on. I think someone said that they were planning on possibly changing things to 3D instead of 2D, but we'll have to see. I think it'll be interesting the more cosmetics come along. Yeah. So player housing and stuff like that, and being able to like be creative is going to be what pushes this a bit further. Yeah, because like right now everyone kind of has the exact same town. There's no diversity in like really like what towns look like, and because of that, it's just
layout's the only differentiation.
Yeah, the layout's the only differentiation.
And floor color.
They can make their own mark in this world. We literally shape it. Yeah, that's true. 'Tis true. Minus the few towns, like the starting towns, everything else is player made. Now it's going to be interesting once they do the water patch, so building on the water and stuff like that. That's going to be a big thing. Once you can get bridges, build on the water, having designs that like more versatility in like how you can build or what you can build, different designs in like cosmetics and stuff like that. As soon as that happens, oh yeah, it's gonna be insane. I look forward to seeing what can be done with this game. I think it's one of the things that can only expand. Yeah, it is true. It is true. And I like the fact that we're like robots. Like at first when I saw it, I was like, but like you can customize these so much that it doesn't feel restrictive. Like it still feels like you have a level of creativity with your character. So, and then of course they'll probably add more. And so, yeah. You run around naked. I really like the fact that I don't feel pressured to spend. It's true. That is true. And like every time I've seen it, it's not going to be pay to win. It's only going to be cosmetic. So, yes. And I hope they stick with it. They seem like developers that would actually stick with it. They seem chill.
To finish a second tanning bed, but we're done.
You have to finish a second tanning bed?
We're done.
I thought tanning bed as in sun tanning bed.
Yeah, we're a beach resort.
We're a beach resort? Oh, that's funny. Okay.
We're done.
Okay.
We have everything tier 4.
So -1 tanning, everything is tier 4.
Well, we already have a tanning. We're just getting another
Oh,
one.
we're just getting another one.
We
Okay,
have
so
double of everything
so
except
literally
tanning.
every single thing is now tier 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we have double of every tier 4 processor.
Wow. Okay, so we have a crap ton of tier 4 everything. I like the fact that I don't feel pressure to spend. I went with a lava look, lava eyes, and dark as that. Yeah, that's cool. I did for my alt. Like I look like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. It has like the yellow eyes, but it's the same character design. So it's like the shadow image of like my main character, and that's really freaking cool. But yeah, okay. I really want to eat, so let's see who's online still. To raid. I've been seeing this person pop up, so I want to see what they're about. And immediately get an ad. I just think the more cosmetics they add, the creativity behind it will only make it better. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with that. The more customization and people feel like they're in control of their environment, the more likely it's going to catch on. Oh, hi. Oh, Mad Dog, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Are you getting more hexites? Goo bits. Yeah. I think that's still a thing. The 100 bits for 350 hexite. I think it's still a thing. Okay. Yep. Wait, 100 bits for hex? Yeah. Yep. 350. Okay, let's see what this person is about. Oh, they're doing okay, they're doing the shop thing. That was what I needed to do today. I don't know. We're going to try it. We'll try. I don't know my initial reaction or my first impression of, but we'll give it a try. We'll head over and raid. They're also playing BitCraft. It says they're also tier 4, so I want to see like what they're doing. This is more for like me to hang out. Go with your gut. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, and then I'll make sure to figure it out. The audio sounds like my old audio, which is funny. Okay, so thank you very much, everyone, for sticking around and hanging out with me today. I know you can definitely have other places to be, but thank you for hanging out here with me. And I thank you for all the support today. Thank you for all the follows, the subscriptions. You guys are amazing. I will be back tomorrow. Insert time here. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet, but I will. Insert time here. Brackets. I feel like it's just brackets and then time. When I see it in my head, I'm like, yep. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna start this raid and then we can head over. They're also, like I said, I think it says tier 4. We're gonna see what they're all about, see where they are, give them some highs, and yeah, we'll go check them. So until then, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and take care. Bye. Oh no! We just raided into them being
Into them being what?
offline.
Did they just leave?
Perfect timing.